Hello, party. Hello. How's
I
everyone
need to
doing?
change my Fugi.
It still fits.
Oh,
No,
It's,
wait,
it's
me
mine
too,
didn't change
actually.
either. Hold on.
do the roar. Do the roar.
But I gotta use the new Fugi.
I was going for Sylvia to do the sound that child creature makes. Awful noises.
Not a fan.
But yeah, I've spent the last couple months prepping for. So the things I've been prepping for aren't happening today. They're just preeminent prepping for what you all decide to go with this point forward.
I already said exactly what I wanted to do.
There's a lot of options going to hit the table today. A lot of options going to hit the table, and so to put it one way, what's going to be presented is right now the world's in a lot of trouble, and you guys have access to very rapid travel to various points in the world, and you can't hit all of the problems at the same time. So the party's going to have to pick and choose which places they're going to want to go. And that might not be in line with what someone else wants. So the party might be splitting up pretty heavily at the end of this session.
Well, that's the plan.
And then
Gonna do it.
from there, we'll have you guys decide as players which adventure we're going to focus on first, as they're all going to be happening at roughly the same time.
Always split the party.
Yeah.
We could also do something like we could play like some temporary characters. Like if our character didn't make sense to like go along.
I was gonna get to that right there. Is when we pick, let's say that for some reason everyone's like, all right, we're gonna go. Let's go follow Paladin's route first, right? But like all of the other characters went on their own little adventures. If you wanted a small break from D&D, you could sit out for the remainder of that event, or if you wanted to make a new character that would fit in the theming of what's going on in the Paladin adventure, you could absolutely do that. And I would say that we could go so far as to allow antagonistic player creation.
Yo,
The PvP. Everybody's
I want to play
favorite.
as Glooby's evil brother, whose main goal is to kill his sister.
Ooh.
Oh,
Can we all play as Glooby's evil brother?
he has multiple personality.
I can't believe that Glooby has so many relatives he's never known about before.
Well, to be fair, we are kobolds. Kobolds have a lot of eggs, so it makes sense.
But yeah.
Also, is Roll20 like just using so much fucking resources for anyone else?
Yeah, no, it's
I feel like
it's
always
always
been
like that.
I feel like it's gotten shittier and
Okay.
shittier over the years, though.
Yeah, it's gotten.
It's
a
always
lot.
like that too.
So we'll go back to what we usually go. We'll start the session off with how we usually start the session off. Who wants to recap what happened last time? And the last time we played was right before Christmas, I believe.
We
be awesome,
fought
because I wasn't
a
there.
boneyard. We killed it. There was a guy there who we really liked. He got like a paladin level.
Do you remember
we
what
took
he
over a
was
keep.
called?
He was called Guy Guyinson.
No.
Mick Paladin level.
Glooby
I
for
guess you don't like it.
Glooby for a potential reroll. You can say his name.
Samuel.
Let's go.
Yeah, so his name was Samuel, and we loved that guy. He was awesome. He actually scored the final hit on the boneyard, and then we all clapped.
We all clapped.
actually
Can I
Well,
do
you're-
the
you're-
actual recap?
All right. For fairness purposes, Paladin, you'll get a single inspiration, so you get to add
Woo!
5. You get to add 5 to any roll you make one time.
Whoa. Early
Nice.
Tonobra.
Let's go. I mean, you don't have to rush if you don't want to. We are going to be a lot of yapping. All right, Glooby, if you want to go with the full recap, go for it.
So, since almost half of the people weren't there at the start, I think it is a good idea to have a real recap, no name.
Whoa.
I didn't think we were calling people out, but all right.
So basically, we were at the we just fought the what is it called again? Funny Snake God Man, and we're running downstairs because there was a UNT ritual happening, and they were trying to summon a boneyard. Not fun. As soon as we appeared downstairs, half of the party got crumbled to dust by mysterious forces. Later, we found out that, well, not that we just turned to dust a little bit to get teleported into their minds, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And there were one guy that is three guys. Faust, Orin, and Wilhelm, I think, right?
Rithwin.
Riftwind. Almost got it. One of them is Faust is Mr. Deal Man. The demons got the inspiration. The devils got the inspiration from dealing with of contracts with him.
Mm-hmm.
Aurum is the I want to see experience death guy. But the gods didn't like him, so they took that away from him, or something like that.
He studied the afterlife to prove that it kind of existed or didn't exist, and in his studies he might not have gotten into a fight with not the aspect but the god of death, and gotten his way to the book of life and death and struck his name out from both of them and then killed the god of death.
Wow, what a guy. And the last one was the dwarf in a jar, which I think is the one that didn't talk much about himself as much as the other two did.
Not
Wait,
really.
I don't actually remember a dwarf in a jar. There was a dwarf in a jar?
It's his
That's
title.
what he's got.
It's his title.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
He was the first artificial life form to exist.
He is a homunculus.
The first homunculus, and he has a lot.
I did not think that's the word you were gonna say.
Yeah.
What did you think I was going to say?
You know,
No, don't answer
not a
that.
homunculus.
I got you. I know where you're going with that. Rithwin, when he laid eyes on the assistant, he immediately like clocked in like every bit of mechanics and all that, and made some comments. Basically, any kind of artificial life is in some way related to him.
You are my dad.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. All right, Woogie. For that, you'll get a fate die.
Yippee!
And
Or the
then
boogie woogie woogie. That's it.
And then I'll give you the choice of who we go with first. But let's set the stage a bit. It has been roughly 3 days since the fight. You've all recovered. You've done some minor exploration of the castle. Picked your various rooms. Things like that. Are there any kind of discussions that want to go between players before we continue on?
Yes.
All right,
I want to talk to Mittens.
Yes, thank you.
Is this
Hi, let's talk.
is this day 1 of recovery, day 2 of recovery, or day 3 of recovery?
I think this would be a day 2 of recovery kind of deal.
Okay. Carry it on.
Also, I want to know why Mittens was excited.
Oh, I wanted to chat.
It's
That's
Mittens. It could be a cotton ball attached to a string and they'd be excited.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon's gonna go over to Mittens' room and knock the door.
I think she definitely took a full day to rest, but by now fully recovered, so it's pretty quick to open the door and peek out.
Well,
Hello?
there's no mechanical negative. Even 2 days later, you're all still kind of sore and achy, or
Yeah.
like you've gained all your key points back, but you still feel drained. It was a fight for sure.
Had a
I
lot of
died
trouble.
too, so like, oh,
Just a little bit of
Love to
death.
see it. Also, I am a little bit sick, so if I sound a little bit off, that's why.
It
He's
fits.
sick in the head.
Hi, Mittens. can we talk a little bit in private?
Yeah. You want to come in?
Yeah, I think that would be for the best.
Okay.
Go inside.
We'll go ahead and shut the door.
Anywhere we can sit?
Is there a bed?
Each one of the rooms on the floor that you guys are kind of in, which is on the first like main foyer floor, each of those rooms has a fully furnished bed, fireplace, couch, rug, dresser, two chests for storing things, and not all of them, but most of the rooms have their own like liquor cabinet as well as a toiletry corner.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look at cabinet. I barely know her.
What'd you say, Brim?
Does it have a cuck chair?
I love that
The
you made him
cup
say it twice.
So the thing is that Gloovy's the last person I would expect to say that.
That's why it's funny.
And so I had to rehear it to make sure I wasn't insane in imagining things. All right, two of the rooms have cup chairs.
Okay, I guess we'll find out later.
I feel like it's an unnecessary amount. I feel like we could have just had one room, one cookery room.
You don't know what kind of
One of them's automatically yours.
You don't know what
Well,
kind of nobles are here.
one is normal and one's express.
Advanced.
Advanced room.
Oh, whoa.
Anyways,
This is an advanced form of cucking.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
bed. Mittens basically would have piled all of the blankets and pillows into one spot and made a nest on the bed.
Checks out.
Bryn's gonna sit on the bed, but not on the pillows.
Yeah, Mittens will curl up into the nest.
You have all likely gotten used to as well the perpetual floating by of ghostly servants throughout the castle. Over the past 2 days of your recovery, Faust and friends have placed small enchantments and tried to liven up the castle a little bit, done a little patchwork here and there. But his main focus has been getting the teleportation seal online. So on occasion, you'll have like a Harry Potter ghost kind of float through your room and then ask if you need anything.
I think I hate that.
Bryn's gonna shoot it away.
But carry on.
Mittens, I remember you mentioned you have siblings, right?
Yeah, I have a lot of brothers. 4 of them.
That's a lot.
I'm right in the middle of them. So 2 older and 2 younger.
Bryn's gonna nod. How do you feel about being apart from them?
Well, my older brothers already moved away from home, so it wasn't too bad, but I really do miss them. I mean, I miss them anyway, but they were close enough to visit, so yeah, I do miss my family. I'm hoping we'll be able to see them or, like, take time to head back to Lantern's Keep, or I don't know. I'd like to go there.
I think I understand. I'm feeling similar things, I think. It's just that this is the first time I've been away from my sister for this long.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, when we were back at the Conclave, we would basically do everything together. We would wake up, study, sleep. We would never be apart from each other at all. Well, that until 4 months ago, of course. But you already know how that happened.
Let's go 4 months.
She's supposed to be in Lantern's Keep now, right?
Yeah, but it's just that I've been traveling for so long that I never had time to properly put my thoughts together. But now that I'm so close to her and we just have to wait, I can't stop thinking about how our meeting will go.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be with you there if you want us. For support?
We'll see. It's just that I'm afraid that our meeting won't go well. Do you mind if I...
Well, do you mind if I tell you about our situation? I think it will help you understand what I'm feeling.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm a little bit sniffly. Not because
Oh.
I'm sad, it's because I'm I'm sick.
No, it's because you're so sad,
No,
Glooby.
lean into it. Lean into it. True acting chops, guys. True acting chops here right now.
Yeah, every time that I'm sniffling is because I'm about to cry.
Well, so my sister and I were born from a tradition of our people. I'll give you the fast version. So at the end of each year, we celebrate the dead that passed. We have a few mushrooms of you know that's the ones you're thinking about, I think.
Yeah, the fun ones.
Yeah, the people pick partners and well, they make eggs. It's like a
Mhm.
life and death sort of celebration.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
So the eggs are given to the matriarch, and she takes care of them. And if it's time for a new matriarch to rise, the current one picks 2 eggs out of the bunch. I think she has a method to decide the eggs, but I don't really know how. Uh, when they're getting close to hatching, she takes the 2 eggs to the surface and watch over them until they hatch under their stars. Sounds very poetic, but I don't know if it actually does anything.
Mm, it might be more for the person taking care of them for the eggs, you know?
I guess that's true. Well, if both hatchlings are of the same gender, we just try again next year. If not, then the next matriarch and the guardian are chosen. I'm the guardian, and my sister is the matriarch. In case you didn't know.
Oh.
I also heard the case of a female guardian too, but that's not the point right now.
Yeah.
My sister and I are a bit of a rarity, though, because we came from the same person. The person that laid our eggs are actually we were actually siblings.
Oh, okay. Does
So
that
from
change things at all?
according to tradition, it says that this generation will be stronger.
Ooh.
Again, I'm not sure.
Just to back you up a little bit, the last time this happened is when STEM was born, and STEM has gone through 3 matriarchs.
He's a gamer.
So we have a lot of expectations placed on us. We started our training very early. I trained under Master Stan, the current guardian. My training was more focused on the martial arts and offensive magic because, I'm supposed to be the protector.
Mm-hmm.
My sister trained under the current matriarch. I believe her training was more about her duties as a leader, but she knows druidic magic too, of course.
Yeah.
But instead of more focus on the ground, I think she told me that she has a stronger connection to the stars.
The stars?
Yes, like
Oh.
I think that's kind of the reason why they do the ritual in the first place.
Yeah, maybe that does do something.
It could also be that that's what the matriarch is teaching her, but I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe it's a bit of both.
Well, yeah, I can see that. But, well, one day, we were both in a meeting with Master Stan and the matriarch. The matriarch was explaining how Master Stan traveled the world to hone his craft, and how I'll do the same at some point. And my sister asked if she would travel the world too, but at that point, the matriarch kind of just looked at her and gave it a chuckle. She said that the matriarch is the anchor of the people, while the guardian is her hand and eyes outside. That she needs to always be present in the conclave to meet the needs of the people. And At that moment, my sister just seemed to take the information in, but I could tell that she was upset. Later, I tried to cheer her up, but she just smiled at me and told me she was fine. But since then, she grew more distant, I think. Like before, she would always talk about how one day she was going to the surface and look at the stars again. We would pretend that the bright moss on the wall was the sky and just stare at it for hours. Like some kids pretend thing.
Yeah.
Uh, I felt really bad at that day. It felt like I unintentionally stole something from her. But, anyways, a few days later, a caravan rode over the conclave. We get one after a couple of months or so to trade goods and get news from the surface. I saw this very beautiful, like, cloak that looked like the night sky. It was dark blue and had stars all over it. I thought
Ooh.
that will definitely cheer her up since she likes that kind of stuff. I bought it and gave it to her as soon as I could. And after that, she just stood there for a few moments looking at it. She told me to wait a moment and ran towards the cards afterwards. And a few minutes later, she came back holding this hat I'm wearing right now.
The iconic brim.
Exactly. Well, it's iconic now, but it wasn't back then.
Yeah. You made it iconic.
She then told me I would need something to remember her by and gave me a smile. I was a bit confused at first, but I assumed she meant when I go to the surface. And also, she isn't usually this nice. Not that she isn't nice, but just
No,
that
I
she's
get it. I
usually.
know how siblings are.
Yeah, you understand. Everything seemed to go back to normal at first after that. Sister was back to her usual mini self. We would train and study for our roles, and we would go to our usual Bright Moss place to relax and talk about the future. I, I told her I would write an adventure journal when it was time for me to go, and we would read it together when I come back. That's why I started writing in the first place. She would just smile and nod and then make fun of my handwriting or something. At the time, I didn't realize, but I think she was already planning on leaving at that point.
Yeah.
The next caravan round, everything went as expected. People bought things, we traded our stuff, the usual. But the next day, when the caravan was gone, my sister was gone as well. At first, we assumed she was kidnapped, but those caravaneers are good friends of the conclave. They would never do anything like that. But then it hit me all at once. She wanted to leave the whole time. She gave me so many signs, but I never considered that she would actually leave the conclave. To leave me. To just see the world, you know?
Yeah. Why
And,
didn't she ask you to go with her?
well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe she thought I would tell on her, or maybe she didn't want me to follow. So you already kind of know the rest. I was tasked to find her. I was already supposed to travel anyway. It just happened a little earlier than planned.
And then we
The-
kind of found her, and then we sent her to Lantern's Keep. What are you going
Also
to do
set
when
her
you
on
find
fire.
her?
The Prin
No,
doesn't know about
I
that.
didn't do that.
Also, you're not here. Get away, Totoro, from my head.
Get out from under my bed. Shoo!
Just like a cat zips out of the room.
So the reason I'm nervous is, what if I find her and she doesn't want anything to do with me? What if she doesn't want to come back? Or maybe she wants me to abandon the conclave with her.
I mean, any of those could be real and true, but you're only really hurting yourself thinking about it now and worrying about it when you can't really know the answer until you talk to her.
I guess
you're
that is true, but I can't. We have to wait for the words to be done.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder how far away from Lantern's Keep we are. Hey, DM, would we know how far away we are?
I have the map before all of you.
LFR.
And where it says Anchor Light is where you guys are at now. And then where it says Lantern's Keep is where Lantern's Keep's at. If it was a 2-week journey from Bellbrook / Lantern Keep to Novaria, you can imagine that the Anchor Light is pretty far.
Yeah.
Not doable on foot.
No. Okay, so yeah, we will have to wait for the teleportations. But I mean, as soon as we get those up, we can have that be like our first stop. Because I need to go to Lantern's Keep too, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, we're probably not the only ones, you know.
Well, there's at least one person that I know wants to go there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely make the trip with you. I've got to do a lot of stuff over there. Especially if we're going to get this place up and running.
Yeah. Well, another reason why I'm a little bit nervous is. So, remember all the things that I said about this ritual and a rose that we have to play?
Uh huh.
So, the reason why this is kind of urgent and why I've been sent to find her in the first place is that I don't think the conclave can wait for another guardian or matriarch. Pastor Stan is, well, he's on board time right now. I don't think
he is several. He's like a dozen kobold lifetimes past his own natural lifespan.
He's a funny little man.
Everyone he knows is dead.
No, I don't think you get it. Like, the great grandchildren of the people he knows are dead. Like, he's old. For a kobold.
He's an old fella.
For a kobold, yeah.
And the matriarch is also pretty old. She's way older than any kobold I've seen.
What happens if you guys don't go back?
Oh, I guess we don't have a new matriarch. I don't think there's any, like, as far as I know, any mystical mishaps that would happen. But I also
messed with the natural order.
Well, it's like, you take the leader out of a place and suddenly that place is not as good anymore.
Yeah, especially times as they are now. I think you're going to need a strong leader.
And Dragon's Maw was never really a peaceful place to begin with. So, on one hand, I want my sister to be free to do whatever she wants. But also, I don't want my people to, be misplaced like that.
I mean, couldn't you guys maybe change the rules a little bit once she's matriarch so that she, is there most of the time, but can take vacations maybe?
I don't think there's vacations in wartime.
No, I guess not. But, I mean, maybe she could still be allowed to travel. I mean, it sounds like she just doesn't want to be cooped up, and I can't really blame her.
I know that the matriarchs sometimes go to Gayfana because, that's that's where all the druid leaders go. But I think that's the only exception.
What's the point of being a leader if you can't explore the world a little bit?
Well, I think the point of being a leader is that you have to lead your people.
Yeah, I guess. See, this is why I'm not a leader. At least
Yeah,
not like a
well,
political one.
That is
Soon.
political.
We're about to deal with a lot of politics.
Oh no. Oh
I'm gonna be
no.
so corrupt.
yeah, that's basically it.
I'm really
Feeling a
sorry,
lot
Bram.
conflicted right now.
Do you want a hug?
I think so.
Come here.
Come snuggle in the nest, and she will pull Brim over and just give him a nice warm hug.
Cat dandruff everywhere.
No,
It's like the
No.
one gif of there's a person under the blanket and somebody drops a cat and they immediately snatch the cat under the blanket. But that's Brim.
Thanks, Mitsusa. I think I feel a little bit better, even though I guess I'm still in the same place, but
Yeah.
I feel better.
I don't know if there's much we can do other than wait it out. But, talking about it helps, I think. And I'm always happy to talk. You're like one of my best friends.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, all of you are.
We love trauma bonding.
I mean, you literally brought me back to life after I died, so
Twice.
I think that definitely counts. No, I've only died once. I think. I only died
I'm pretty sure. No, the other time was the assistant.
it was
Ah,
the assistant. That's right.
Yeah, you literally saved my life. So, yeah, I think that's a pretty good excuse for like being besties, you know?
I think I can see that. It's just that everything on the surface is kind of new to me. I had friends back in the cave, in the conclave, but we definitely didn't do stuff like this.
Yeah, I feel like battle and, adventuring, that's a special kind of friendship you don't get just in, regular life. Because I had plenty of friends back in, back home in Bellbrook too, but definitely nothing like this.
I think that's very unique. I think the most unique friendship that I had was. Have you ever heard of the Oni before?
Aren't they like I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. They have the horn. Do they have like the horns?
They have various sizes,
Okay.
and they're also blue.
Oh, yes. Okay. I didn't know if they were blue or if they were red.
I think they can be both, but the one that I knew was blue.
Oh, okay. Maybe they are both.
So, that's how I got these goggles that I wear all the time. They help me see during the sunlight.
Oh yeah, you have the sensitive eyes, don't you?
Well, that's what living in a cave for 14 years would do to anyone, I
Yeah.
think.
I had that for like a second, when that weird mutation stuff was going on, but it went away.
I forget
I
Paladin.
forgot that
Weird.
happened.
I forget. Is Paladin's hair still growing at an egregious rate?
That's a good question. Is it?
I don't
Pretty
think
sure.
we ever dealt with that.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I think you just kept cutting it. I think you're still just cutting it. Yeah. Because I think
Don't you
They just keeps cutting it, but then burning the scraps so that no one can use it to like place a curse on him.
yeah.
Don't you
Like,
get
use it
like
for
a
drying
a
purposes.
con save every day or something like that? Just see
How
if
many
you-
days has it been? Should I roll a con save?
Real quick, while they're talking, if you want to hit me with like 2 con saves, we'll see if your hair growth is stopped or accelerated.
17 and a 9.
Stays the same and then accelerates.
I'm so glad.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's gonna be just like that Rama 1.5 episode that their hair keeps growing and they have to stop because they're gonna be bald eventually.
If I'm not mistaken, I also gave you like a -1 in damage from cold when you get hit. Oh,
Was that
goodness.
real?
Yeah, I think that was what we talked about like fucking 6 months ago at this point. But
Well,
yes,
it's not like we got hit by any cold spells anyways.
true.
Damn, I didn't write that down. Do I need to write that down?
Until you lose the hair growth, yeah.
All right,
It-
okay.
It's -1 point of cold damage.
Whoa, that could be life and death or death.
Minus
literally
one
could be.
cold damage?
Yep.
I think I should get -1 cold damage taken too. I mean, the hair's so warm, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Is
I
that
think
if
that
you
yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I was dealing less cold damage.
No,
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 you're
you
taking-
Oh,
you're taking
this
1
is
point
pure
less.
benefit. Why would I even get rid of it?
Because you'll be bald.
Rapunzel,
Because I'm
Rapunzel.
gonna like just drop a lightning bolt at some point, and you're gonna like catch on fire.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the hidden
This is a
debuff of
tripping
flammability. Or the eventually someone's going to be upset at the constant scent of burning hairs. You have to keep burning your hair to ensure a curse doesn't get caught onto you.
Yeah, I can smell that.
Horrible.
But yes, Mittens, Brim, continue on.
Do you mind if I stay here for a bit?
No, not at all. Go ahead. Me casa es tu casa. That's not right. Me room es tu room.
It's close enough.
I don't really know Dwarvish very well.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think that's supposed to be Dwarvish. I could be wrong.
Like Samuel
What?
has that in his door.
It's just like it's just carved into the hallways. Mikasa is Sukasa.
Ring's gonna take a honk shoe on the Mittens fort, and I
Roger.
think that's all that he has to say for now.
All right. Anyone else want to have some conversations while that was going on? Died Zoshi or
No.
Tonabra? Any? I mean, you're all people dealing in politics at the moment, potentially with the unfriendly neighboring countries. Maybe a conversation could.
Honestly, this is probably just all for Zoshi. This is all just old hat. So
Sorry, I don't want
True.
to get too political.
All right. All right. Well,
I
then,
don't want to get too political.
in that case, Brim, your other reward for giving us the recap is you get to choose which other players servant's not the right word. Their partner shows up first.
slave.
Oh, I'm really curious about Tonobra's partner.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me pull up the old Discord chat log here, and we can pull back some information.
Cool. I'll be right back while you're doing that. I have my headphones on, so I'll be listening.
Also, by the way, all these are new and improved season 2 foodies.
Yes, sir.
I made a Tonobra hotter by accident by giving him more hair.
Not surprised.
All right. Let's
He's
see.
looking even sicker now.
Chair all the way to the ground.
Sickly British Victorian, I don't know, looking.
You don't even know what I am.
I know, but it looks bad.
You're saying that my art is bad? I can't believe this.
No, not the art. It's his face, Tonabra's face.
How far back did we do this? Like, I'm looking for a conversation.
A while. But
Yeah,
also, I think it was in it was in the other account.
yeah. That's the one I'm looking through right now. Boop,
I think
boop,
the
boop.
only one that I didn't make a new Fuki for was Jock, because I got hit by the big sickness like a few days ago, and I was like, I guess, I can't do it. I gotta rest. It's like the world knew D&D was coming, so they had to nerf me.
I just gotta find the image, and that'll lock me in to the right spot. Uh, bu- 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 Nope, that ain't it. Okay, we will go to this. Boom.
Also, nobody else in the group wants to trauma bond. I feel like that's the perfect moment.
Trauma
So
bond.
the only people I
trauma
really
bond.
like trauma bond with would be either you or Mittens or the robot, and the robot's not here.
I mean, you can join us in the cuddle pile.
You don't want a trauma bond with Dave?
I'm not joining the cuddle pile. I was already under the bed and you scared me away.
All right.
Oh,
So
that's true.
as-
Get out of here.
As that conversation is happening, Tonenbra, you find yourself exploring different legs of the castle, looking up some books here and there, just kind of getting a feel of the location now that this is your fortress keep. And as you do, a spectral servant kind of floats in. Master Tonenbra, you have a guest at the gatehouse seeking audience with you.
Oh, are we doing the full full redo of this?
It is loosely, yeah.
I gotta go pull it up myself then. Hang on.
You forgot what you said.
It'll be February 20th on
Great.
on the
On
Fairies
this
account.
account, yeah.
Yep.
On this account. Okay.
It doesn't
hang
have to be
on.
word for word. It's just, we get the idea.
Sorry, say it again.
Master Tonenbra, Master Tonenbra, you have a guest at the gatehouse seeking audience with you.
The gatehouse. Did we ever clean out all that blood?
The blood.
Or are they just sitting in the blood?
They seemed very gleeful about the blood, Master Tonenbra.
Oh, that's great. Wonderful.
They claim to me, surely this Tonenbra individual is a warrior worthy of my interest.
Well, I mean, no, that may be the case. We're not exactly taking guests right now. And we also just showed up here like 3 days ago. How did it, like, what's going on now?
Without giving too much information, Master Tonenbra, is upon taking ownership of this house, this fortress keep, various contracts around the world have lit up with a name change. So various interested parties are spreading news of the menagerie. But yes.
I see.
All right.
Alright, well, I just go to the fucking gatehouse. I don't know. I'm covered in blood.
As you approach the gatehouse, you see a lithe woman looking upon the corpses of some Yuan-Ti. And without looking at you, she kind of just, in a hissing whisper, just calls out, "Is this your work?"
No, this isn't work. This is pleasure. Killing snakes and all that.
As you say that, you recognize that their hair seems to be moving a little bit. The woman looks up to you.
But if you're referring to the corpses, they came with the lease.
The woman looks up to you to show off that she has her eyes covered completely in like a bandaged mask. And you are Tonenbra, keeper of the scales. Shame.
Shame.
You look like you have a limp leg. I kind of expected more.
I mean, I walked here just fine. I mean, I don't even have a limp when I'm doing it. I mean, it was,
But that is you. You are Tonenbra, yes.
I mean, suppose that I am. What does it mean to you? I don't come in here and make fun of you being blind.
Not blind, but you did battle with the hag that placed a curse on me. Well, when you killed the hag, the curse didn't lift.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Well,
I've got a lot of dealings with hags, hag love and all that.
hag love, yes, indeed. Well, I assume that this hag was not killed, but I believe her name was something along the lines of Granny Grimsmile, or something of that kin. She's very big on stealing the faces of people. Looked like someone was forcibly thrown through a window at high speeds. Ring any bells? Or is your head as slow as your leg?
How long ago did we fight Granny Grimsmile?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Shut up.
It hasn't been that long, has
I mean,
it?
everything blends
It
together
was!
when you're killing serpent gods,
No, that doesn't make any sense.
going to the
No,
future.
Glooby is in fact correct.
In real life, Granny
No,
Smiles was 2
no.
years ago. In campaign, it has only been about 2.5 months.
I mean, everything blends together when you're killing serpent gods on the weekend and traveling through time for a brief vacation. Sometimes you just sort of forget about, any old hag that anyone could beat and drive off. I don't.
Beating off a hag.
Well, I'm looking to ensure this hag is properly killed, and seeing how you have some experience with them and your name's been floating around lately, I figured I'd offer my assistance. I can help guard the place, and she points to her bandaged eye, add some new statues to the front yard. Maybe I can be a bodyguard that watches your back. No one wants to sneak up on somebody if they have eyes in the back of their head that can turn them to stone. And then her snake hair kind of rises and looks in multiple directions.
I mean, that's not the standard haircut for the job, but as long as you're not summoning boneyards in the basement like the other snakes here do, I suppose it's not that much of an issue. But I don't expect the hags killed tomorrow. We've got many other pressing issues. I'm pretty sure I heard of the kobold crying in the cat's room. I think there's some issues going on here.
Kobold? Noted. The hag will be dealt with, just not right now. I'm hungry. Where's the kitchen at?
I don't know how well stocked it is, but it's in there up at the main area. Gestures vaguely.
Noted. Thank you very much. Thank you. Unless you have anything else you want to discuss with her she's going to make her way to the kitchen.
Do I hear soft whispering?
I heard
Yeah,
soft
I did
whispering
hear
for a
that as
second.
well.
Yeah.
It was scary. It was like Silent Hill for a second. I think it was Sunny because he muted himself.
I just mutter something about what is with me and animal women between the
That's what I'm
Gorgon
saying.
and the fucking monkey
Your
lady.
monkey girlfriend, I remember her.
No, she's not the girlfriend because I have the half elf. So I don't know, man.
You can have multiple.
No thanks. I'm not I'm not like the uncle that has a bug ghost.
By the way, as she gets ready to go for food, she goes, "The name is Carillo." Giving you time
Okay,
to
you
write
know
that.
mine. You know my name, but it's no.
I figured you'd need my name at some point. Anyways, off for food. You want anything? Assuming it's stocked. You don't mind rat, do you?
Are you referring to the kobold?
You said there's a kobold here. He's not your friend, is
Not
he?
a Skaven kobold. Well, I mean, he was for a brief moment. The future the future has many doors, Snake Boy.
Interesting. So you're friends with a kobold. Noted. I will try to not eat him. Well, goodbye then. And with that, Ferris, you get to hot potato. Who gets their partner next?
Paladin.
All right. Funny thing, Paladin. Me and Paladin never finished our conversation about this, so we're about to get really
Oh,
far.
there you go.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
think you sent me a message, and then 3 days later I replied, and then 3 days later you replied,
And then
we
it
just,
dropped.
never continued.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I did the expressway. I replied twice and then forgot to reply ever again.
Yep. It's gonna be very.
The classic.
All right. Let's see. I have this. I have the sheet somewhere.
Great, because I don't even remember what my partner was. It's just gonna be all
Whoa.
natural. I'm truly role playing my character.
All right, let's see. Died. You rolled a what? You rolled a 18 on a D100. Oh, sick, easy. All right, life's good. Let's go over here. Boom. a spectral servant appears before you. What you could assume that if there's a room of need that you would want within this massive keep, they'd have it. Like this keep also has like an entirely self-sufficient like mushroom farm and also a self-sufficient like blacksmithing area. So what kind of room would Dyed find himself in? Is he just in a bedroom? Is he in one of like the high
I'd probably
towers?
in some office, like reading through like tons of documents.
Ooh, okay.
Like
So
what is in those documents? Who knows? Except for Died, but he's reading them.
so some options you have is on the floor below, which is like the blacksmithing floor. You would have trade receipts, contracts, inputs, outputs. If you could find your way into a couple of the like safes in the area, you could probably get your hands on some important stuff there. But I won't tell you what isn't there unless you want to crack those open. You'd also have access to like intake outtake of various metals and waste. If you go to the floor below that, which is the big vault room, you would likely have records on all of the towns, because this keep is also overwatching an entire town. By the way, a ghost town, but a town nonetheless. Actually, I'll slam you guys onto that part of the map. 1 second.
Whoa, we can do that?
Boom. Not only do you guys have a keep, you guys now also have a town.
Technology is amazing.
Ooh.
That is huge.
Oh yeah, it's all built into the side of a cliff.
Wow.
And
That's a big town.
yeah, so
New town, who dis?
basically
You
could
get
look-
that bow too?
you could look at like blacksmithing logs, stuff like that, possibly get your hand on some blueprints, things like that, or you could be spending this time looking through the income and finance of the town before it fell apart. And then if you go to the high tower, there's documentation on rituals, enchantments, magic logs, and this wizard tower also has like an astronomy corner to it. So there's like a big viewing glass and such. So which one of those rooms would you like to be spending your time in?
Dade would probably, if this is like the day after, he'd probably be going through the trade receipts right now.
All right, trade receipts.
And then the other stuff he would probably want to look at, but those are probably what he would find most important in the moment.
All right. Well, then before we get into the actual RP of your apprentice showing up, would you like to roll me I guess just a general knowledge check, like a history
A
check,
knowledge check, you say?
history to kind of go through the logs and see if anything of import pops up?
Oh, let's have a look-see here. History?
22.
Ooh, that's
Uh,
good.
This town was pretty prosperous. It was actually gaining like lots of excess gold that was not being spent on much. As I think I told you guys in a message in the group chat a while back that you have like in just your basic walks in the first day and a half, you've already found something like 30,000 gold. Now, I will say any upgrades and repairs to the castle will be expensive, so keep that in mind. But like in your logs, you see that there's like this town was doing really well, namely due to the fact that they had developed a new farming technique for the mushrooms, and they had grown a new fungus that gave off enough light to allow like really hardy plants like potatoes and stuff like that that don't need too much sunlight to grow deep into the caves as well. So they were like self-sufficient in food, so they never had to really spend money on that purpose. So all of their other money was going to improving their trade routes, which they traded predominantly with a handful of neighboring regions because they're in this weird mountain region. They traded with Escanaba and Radaba pretty often, and they have a couple trade routes to the Tenali's Tackle, which is to the north. They, up until about 3 years before they just ghost towned out, Novaria was on their trade routes as well. They didn't really have any trade routes with Lantern's Keep, at least nothing that the official logs you found say. With your 22, you do notice minor patterns appearing. Like instead of it being a period for like a decimal mark, it's a comma. And based on their placement, if you can roll me a insight for some code breaking.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Eesh. Should ask Bryn to do that.
He wouldn't know
We
to.
should code break
They didn't.
together.
He didn't
fucker.
understand the code. He didn't see it.
So at current wager, you're realizing that there are mentions of Lantern's Keep trade routes and a couple other locations that don't really pop up on a map, but you can't fully decipher what it is. What you're seeing through your research here is that this town was doing really, really, really well for itself up until about 40 years ago. And then suddenly all of the income was like getting drained. It's all tracked. It was like cave in repairs, water poisoning, hiring mercenary groups to take care of undisclosed problems, which looking at it now probably was some kind of Yanti issue. Uh, Stuff like that. And the town was still around. The town only became a ghost town until about 2 years ago. And 2 years ago, it just everyone just fucking left. They just walked away.
Hmm. Which was probably embezzling.
And while you're looking at all of that, a ghostly specter appears. It is a small gnomish woman who's like the cummerbund is like way too big, so it kind of like goes to the knees. She goes, "Shadow Master died. A guest has appeared at the gate looking for you. They seem
Oh.
very business oriented."
Oh, excellent. My favorite kind of person. You can bring them in. Or should I go and meet them?
I can bring them in if you want, or you can go meet them. Your choice.
Oh, perfect. I suppose I'm almost done with this document. I guess I'll walk them to the room, but make it a little slow.
Noted. Would you like some servants to appear to help you with the sorting, or do you want to sort by yourself?
Uh, I should do it myself since I'm already here. If you could send some up to go into those other document rooms to pre-sort it for my arrival, that would be excellent, though.
Do you have any instructions for how they are to be sorted, or do you just want them organized in stacks, just vague stacks?
By date would be ideal.
Noted. We can see what we can do, sir. And the spectral servant walks through the door, and about this is a pretty big keep. I'd say about a good 15 minutes later, you hear a knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
The door kind of swings open as a cloaked figure enters. You can't see their face, though you can see that there is a slight glow, a slight bluish glow emanating from somewhere within the hood. It doesn't seem to be too large of a figure, probably humanoid. And they kind of walk up and go, "Are you Master Dade?"
Supposedly.
Good, good. I seek audience with you.
What for?
You have taken order from many a people that I deem worthy of following, and I wish to assist you in what it is that you do.
Assist me or the people that I'm working for?
You, for a split second, have this mental image kind of forcefully enter your head of Lantern's Keep. And the cloaked figure raises a robed hand that, while you're staring at it, it's almost like it's being censored out of your vision. And then it clears up for a second, and they show you a quick hand sign designating that they are a member of the Lantern's Keep secret society that you are a part of.
Ah, perfect. I didn't recognize you. Ideal. All for Lantern's Keep, of course.
And
Are you here to get orders from me for what to do next?
it is less about getting orders and more about working together.
Oh, perfect. Have they perhaps given you any information to pass along with me, to me?
There are many threats coming. And they go, is this location safe?
Uh, Yet to be known. I did spend the entire day perusing these documents without bother. But it's a little concerning, a few things here and there.
Am I good to show my face, I'm asking?
Oh, in this room? Uh, I was gonna say, is this room like filled with wards or something? If they might have checked that to see.
Oh, if you want, you can roll an Arcana real quick.
Uh, 10.
You found a basic, like, sound nullifying. Like a, it's not there to like prevent eavesdropping, but it's there to, like, if there was like a party or a festival happening on the floor above or below or outside, it would reduce the noise. It's a sound dampening. So while it's not silencing, it is a sound dampening.
Hmm.
You
I
you
I
feel
checked earlier and I found a sound dampening rune, but nothing that else to provide any more security or perhaps even reconnaissance from other rooms, perhaps. If you want to check it yourself, be my guest, though.
okay. Yeah. All right. 1 second. We'll run that.
They managed to find all the information that they stole.
7.
That's a natural 20.
All right. The figure
When your companion's just better than you.
your companion holds out their hand, and you don't recognize this hand sign or the energy signature happening here immediately. But they hold out their hand, and all of the different glyphs and runes within the room begin to light up. She goes, I'm not too familiar with which each of these runes are, but I can detect them. I've highlighted them for you. If you would be so willing as to show me what these runes do, we might be able to secure ourselves in this location.
Ah,
Uh,
perfect. They're
he's
teaching you
giving you
some
something to
crazy
do.
things in training these days. You might have to show me that trick.
Would you say, Glooby?
I was like, ah, he's giving you something to do.
No, it'll make a lot of sense here in a second.
Okay.
Alright, I guess Dade would go through each of the glyphs with him then.
You have a zone of truth rune. You have a. You're not familiar with what this rune is exactly, but it looks like zone of truth inverted. You have a silencing rune. You have an anti-scrying rune in here. You have a rune of de-transmutation, so that way when gold passes in and out of this room, if it's fake gold, it'll be detected. Also, werewolves and things like that will be, revealed for what they are. Shape changers as well. There's a pretty decent bunch of security runes built into this location.
We should use this room more often. I suppose it is safe.
If you'd be willing to
It's the
activate
cuck room.
those, I can reveal myself.
Dade would go ahead and activate them all. I guess except for the one that he doesn't know, the like inverted zone of truth one. He probably wouldn't do that.
Roger that. The figure peels back the robe, revealing a bald head tattooed with a plethora of swirling symbols. And as the entire robe begins to kind of drop, this person is like very loosely garbed, kind of very flowing strips of like blue and gray fabrics, and they are tattooed from like fingertip all the way up to the neck, around the face line, everything. And these tattoos all have a dull blue glow to them. Hello, Master Died. I am Ayara.
Nice to meet you, AR. The pleasure is all mine.
I'm from a new division within our council, and they decided that as a good test run to see our use for the council, I should assist one of our better agents doing more active work, and that would be you.
Ah, I'm glad to see that they think so highly of me, considering how long I was out of commission.
Well, since your sudden recommissioning, you've accomplished a good handful of things and also claimed to keep. By the way, several antagonistic targets have contracts attached to this keep, and your name, false name, has appeared on those contracts as updated parameters have occurred.
When you say, are you talking about our documents relating them or theirs relating to me? Are you telling me that there's a hit out on me?
Hit, no, 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 no. So there are people who have contract deals, ancient though they might be, with this location, this keep in the city attached to it. Business practices, things like that. And a good 30 to 40 years ago, it was good practice, as there was an economic downturn, to ensure all contracts were magically infused, so that way they could ensure obligations were met and or track people trying to escape loans and the things of the like. With your taking ownership of the keep, you and several of your friends have appeared on the lists now for those contracts. So there are several people who are now aware of one, your return, and two, your location.
So you're telling me that these contracts weren't bound to the people, they were bound to the location.
Yes, and those that own the location, correct.
Is this one of those silly fey contracts where we can just rechristen the location a different name and then all of that will go away?
I haven't studied those contracts. The one that this location had with Lantern's Keep, I've not been given all the information, but it was less of a Fey contract and more of just a protection agreement, which Lantern's Keep failed on their part, as you can tell by
Hmm,
the decrepit state.
they probably had a good reason.
I would assume so. But I didn't mention this is a what's the word I'm looking for here? This is a furbolg female, by the way. So bluish,
Furbolg, you say?
yeah. So think like a Goliath, but more druidic. Uh, uh, very short for a Goliath, or for a furbolg. They're only about 5'2", or not 5'2", only about 6'2", which is short for bulk
I was gonna
standards.
say that's way too
Yeah,
short.
no, 6'2" is short for bulk standards. So that she's about 6'2" for a bulk, head shaved, tattooed with magical runes head to toe. Uh, she goes, but yes. So there are people currently aware of your location, though I sense something. I can't tell what it is, but have you put some kind of upper echelon magic defensive runes on the building, or there's a, I don't want to say an aura. There's something hanging over this castle that I don't quite understand. It feels like you've erased something out of existence, and it's very uncomforting. Shadowmaster died.
Was Oh, are you referring to the boneyards we got rid of, or are you referring to that one deific being who was walking these walls a bit ago?
Deific being? I Master died. I've just now arrived. I only scryed as much as I could. I'm not too familiar with the locations and positioning of peoples in this area.
Ah, it seems like there was someone already living here when we got here. Some kind of, I don't really know how to refer to him. He seems locked to the place, though. Have I spoken with him since this moment?
We can backtrack on that if you want. Did you want to have some conversation with them, or do you want to do that down the line after you've had like 2 days of rest?
Maybe down the line. Maybe Dade was like putting it off until he like read through some things, got everything in order.
It is kind of concerning with that last spell he dropped. Yeah. um,
Yeah.
but yes, Master Dad, I've been tasked with assisting you, and also with my tasking to you, you have been given a new task.
Oh.
You have been given a bit more judiciary freedom in how you wish to go about your previous um, charge, but you have also been tasked with updating the council on my status as a member of the table and my use to the cause.
Well, I guess do well, and my review will always refer favorably.
Um, do you have any questions about uh, who I am, capabilities, the like, or would you rather keep that avoided for now?
Oh, I mean, if you have any specialties that you'd like to do.
I'm not necessarily a good fighter. I'm not very good with any weapons. I'm not necessarily good with my hands. I'm not particularly sneaky. I lack charisma to a certain degree. I am not in tune with magic, but I am what the old books call a mystic.
Those aren't real.
Those aren't real.
I've been told that
He's
before,
just on drugs.
but she kind of goes, "Forgive me," and she throws up her hands in an upward position, and you don't get any sense of magic being cast, but you find yourself very slowly beginning to float upwards towards the ceiling.
Oh, excellent. Little bit of telekinesis. You could probably sort books on these shelves incredibly efficiently.
While she does that, she looks at you, and with the blink of her eye, your vision mirrors itself. So everything, like as if you were like working on like Photoshop and you just did a horizontal flip.
Oh, now we're talking. My goodness. A very good spell. Little discombobulation always gives people an advantage in our line of work.
She lowers you down, undoes your vision. She goes, "I can also do this." And as you're looking at her face, she begins to, and she begins to like fuzz like a sensor again, and then she disappears for a second. By the way, these are all level 1 mystic abilities.
That's why it's not real. It's just strong.
Fake class.
Fake ass class. um, and then she pops back into existence. I have a number of abilities that are non magical, which is why I was initially tasked with going to dead magic zones to look for artifacts, as I would not be hindered by the dead magic.
Is there any place that might be like in this keep that Dade would have found that uh is in those criteria of being a dead magic zone?
Oh, okay. So in the vault, there is so in the vaulted space. I'll drop you guys into that space real quick. Hold up, just to give you an example. Vault, boom, boom. Uh, in this space right here, Bing,
We
all
have
the
a
way.
pool.
You do have a pool, yes. Uh, in this space, all the way down here in the bottom corner, there is a room made out of a obsidian like black stone that seems to shut off all magic. Uh, hmm, I don't want to say that your character did this, but if your character had entered anywhere near it, like being within this staging area, you would have already felt your magic waning being that close to it.
Good
So
thing ghosts
magical
aren't
lead.
magic.
Say again?
Magical lead.
Yeah, it's magic lead basically.
I guess Dade would tell them everything that you just said there. Be like, maybe a good first assignment could be examining that. It seems pretty important.
Absolutely, I can go and do that. Um, but yes, again, I, Iara the Mystic, am very honored to work with you, Master Dade. The council has sung nothing but your praise and stated that your mission is important to degrees I might never fully understand. They've never given me the details, but I assume it is important. I will go investigate that room now, if you do not mind.
Oh, of course. Would you like me to come with you, or should I stay here? There's many documents to be read.
Your choice, Master Dade. Your choice.
Hmm. I suppose I'll come with. And then once we're done, this is going to be the fun part of the day, and then we can get back to reading. I guess if you're helping me now, you're gonna have to start reading documents as well. Maybe we can get through it twice as fast.
I can read up to 3 books at a time.
Oh, perfect. They truly teach the most wondrous things at our academy.
With that, we'll actually bounce off of that. And we'll come back to this later. Who do you want to hot potato into the next meeting of their companion?
Um, who hasn't gone? Let me see
It's
here.
it's just been Farius and you so
Isn't
far.
Soshi? Let's do Zoshi.
All right, Zoshi, you're up
All
next.
right. All I
Another.
remember is that we have a stylist now for the castle. That's all I
Oh,
remember.
absolutely. Which, speaking of, I have to go find our message real quick. Uh,
It's pretty easy.
you and me do not yap enough, realistically. Whilst you are placing your nest and webbing in a more spacious room in the castle, realistically, I like to imagine that you just took a like one of the balcony locations, not even a proper room, but like what would be like a an upstairs viewing balcony area that can look into the main hall. You probably just built your nest up there, is what I'm assuming Zoshi would do. But if you have other ideas, feel free to let me know. Are you taking?
Yeah.
While you're placing your nest and webbing up in a more spacious location in the castle, one of the ghostly servants kind of hovers up to you. This is a very blown out haired, very like Doc Brown looking individual. Lady
yeah.
Zoshi, someone at the gate wishes to speak with you. They claim to be from your homeland.
I shall meet them in the foyer. I have them wait for me there. What? Have them wait for me there. I misread my own message.
Again, it doesn't have to be word for word. We're going to get to the same general topics, I assume.
That's fine.
As you make your way down, you have a passing memory of potential individuals that it could be. And the only one that comes to mind who would be willing to travel that isn't a politician, because you know most of the politicians were either executed or in prison or are sucking the boot of the dragon regime back home. The only person you could think of would be your old tailor. A short, balding man, very strong forehead, a pencil-thin mustache, and a belt holstering what the old rumor said were mithril scissors and needles. And as you enter the main foyer, you immediately hear, "Oh, darling, I said you were better than the politician's home. I said you were better than the politician's home you had, but to have a castle, dear, though it is a bit disheveled." And before you is your old royal tailor, Albert Modello.
Clap my hands and smile because that's fantastic. Finally, someone with some style. Mr. Modello, how wonderful it is to see you again. How's it been?
Oh, dear, home is so. And he makes a face that sinks his eyebrows underneath his extended fucking forehead. It's been so drab. It's been awful, really. And it's just horrible. After the coup, they began making me and the other tailors make these gaudy designs, all purple with like gemstones and dragon claws, but we're not even allowed to use like stonework in it. It's awful. It's all pale purple on black iron threads. Ugh, it's been horrendous. Anyways,
Oh,
I heard
that
tale
is
that you were moving over to Novaria, but a trader informed me that you were making your way to this old forgotten town.
yeah. Our quote unquote, air quotes, adventures. That's what I'm doing right now, apparently. Have made our way
Adventures.
here. We own a castle and a town. I don't. It just happened.
Oh, these things just happen. It's true. I went to one of those cruise based dining establishments, and they give you these little cookies, and the cookies have what they call fortunes inside, and it just says the most wonderful things will happen when you least expect, and that is exactly what's happened to you, Dia.
Yes, yes. Well, as you no doubt can tell, uh, this place is dreadful.
Oh,
And the people that live here aren't much better.
well, I did notice when I walked in that someone is walking around with boots that bear the official sigil of one of the great Novarian tailors. And those boots are only made for the upper echelon. So either someone in your party has quite a hefty wallet, or you are walking around with a noble, a potential suitor, if you will.
No.
Not no suitor, but that's definitely our my best friend Brim. He's the only one that must
Brent
have
doesn't even
style.
wear shoes.
He did not say that they were on his feet.
I love the immediate no.
Yeah, well, everybody knows that the official shipping is mittens and Tonopra.
No.
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 I mean, Lawclaw is a good ship.
The law claw. There ain't no law with the claw.
Oh no, the ship name is good. I
Uh,
can't deny that.
uh,
Oh,
but
well, that was a good one. No,
yeah,
that's Tonenbra.
I don't like
I
how
don't like. We don't like him.
I don't like
He
how
called me a drow.
I don't like how fast I came up with that. I don't. I don't.
No, I called you a drider to be specific.
Drider, drow. One's just a hard R.
Oh, that's
Right.
awful, dear. That's disgusting that someone would do that. But anyways, I'm currently on the run. I've escaped the confines of my prison hold, and I have decided to seek out asylum here.
Well, as you can tell, we don't have much in the way of facilities, but you're
I'm-
more than welcome to help us spruce this place up.
Oh, darling, I was coming in through the side passage over here by the city, and I saw that there's a couple silk barrels, silk crates out back. I could definitely make you all a banner. And maybe spruce up your outfits a
Oh,
little bit. I'm assuming now that you own a town and a keep and all that, you might be talking to some important people here down the line. And you know me, you've worn my outfits. I can definitely give you a little bit of boost to your confidence.
oh, for sure. As much as I love my leather jacket, is nothing. No, I shouldn't wear this to have guests.
Exactly, exactly. Plus, if nothing else, I can definitely I'm not an interior designer by trade, but by hobby, I absolutely am, and I can definitely help pretty this place up a little bit. Though it would cost some money, but I wouldn't ask for anything that isn't at floor level, due to the fact that I am currently a political. I was a political prisoner, escaping that to hide here. But I assumed you, my bestie friend ever, would let me, crash on the couch for a bit.
If we had a couch, for sure, yes.
You mean like the
Well,
one over
that's
there?
on the list.
Actually, that one
I
looks like it's
assume
eaten by
it's like
moths.
I assume it's like as soon as it pans over, like a leg breaks off of it.
It's like a
Yeah.
super rich, fancy-looking couch, but like it has been sitting here for 40 years untouched. The moths have gotten to it. The termites have eaten a leg.
It turns into dust
You walk
as soon as
past
you
it
look
and
at
it
it.
literally, yes. You walk past it and it turns to dust with the wind of your passing.
Oh no, that definitely looked like it was with some Bellbrook appleworm silk. That's a damn shame. But yes, absolutely, dear. I'd be so willing to help you if you just kind of keep me under the covers here a little bit, you know?
Of course, don't worry about it. Once I get once I me and my fellows get the financial situation under control and we fill up some of these holes, uh, we we will gladly pay you for your services.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, darling. Okay. And they kind of go, I'm going to go find me a room with enough space to properly put out my designing parchment and just begin working on some ideas for your banners and things. All right, dear. Goodbye. And they walk off like Edna mode.
Perfect.
Now, while everyone else has gotten a combatant companion, Sonny, your companion here, while they could defend themselves from a mugging, they are not a fighter by any means. What your companion does instead is, assuming you give them appropriate funds and time ahead of the due date, they can they can craft a custom article of clothing or enchanted accessory. I couldn't think of the word accessory. Or an enchanted accessory for an outfit that will have a minor magical ability and potentially potentially grant you boons for a set period of time to charisma checks, persuasion, any kind of politics talk, deal making, stuff like that. This is a support character that you can throw money into. That let's say Brim has to go somewhere, and Brim knows that Brim's not good at any kind of communication, deal making, charisma checks. Right? Brim can talk to Albert Modello, get a custom outfit designed or some accessory, and now Brim's gonna be rolling like +10 on his charisma checks.
Whoa.
For a small amount of time. It's not permanent. No, nothing he does is permanent. His fashion designer items are limited use and limited time. And they're not like expensive when it comes to everything else you're gonna be dumping money into for the castle, but you now have access to a royal tailor.
New hats for everyone.
Bryn doesn't need a new hat, sadly.
You get a hat for your hat.
Whoa.
No, but you do get some shoes.
You do get shoes.
And Kobo shoes.
You get Tonambro's shoes.
Albert
That
Modello
won't fit.
Albert Modello does focus predominantly on dresses, but they can do any other article of clothing. And because of their rumored mithril scissors and thread, it has been said that they have made full dress gowns out of dragon scales.
Do we have dragon scales?
I think you guys
They have
actually
kobold scales.
No, I think you guys do have, I think 3 yellow dragons. I think one of you, no, that might have been on Mercury's old character. That might have been on Rook.
Oh, that
Oh, yeah,
got
we're
lost
not
in
getting
the
those
water.
ones back.
Yep, those are in an
From-
ocean. Yep,
What is his name again? Luricall?
Rook.
From that guy?
It's Rook.
No, I mean the dragon.
Oh, what
It
was
was
it?
way
It wasn't
early.
even his name.
Mr.
It was
Mr.
Goat.
Old Man Salt.
Yeah, it's Old Man Salt. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Old Man Salt was his English. It was like the common translation of his draconic name, which is really funny to think that they named a dragon Old Man Salt when he was born.
He was born old. He had an old soul.
Wait, that's his birth name?
Old Man Salt.
Oh,
Right,
that
it's right
poor
up
dragon.
there. It's right up there with Scar's real name. Trash.
But yeah.
So sad.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Sonny, while you're out and about?
I want to find the I guess the financials,
You will be,
but I guess we wouldn't really have those yet.
because it's all kind of happening on the same day in general time frame.
Yeah.
You would be walking into the room because I assume you probably ask a ghostly servant where it's at, and then he kind of leads you.
Yeah.
As you're walking towards that room, you see Dyed and his assistant or his new companion walk out of the room that you're going into.
I completely ignore them. I'm on a mission. I am here to do my job.
That also seems
The
very
thing
died
I'm
like.
good at.
Yeah, they look at each other and then just leave. No words are said.
There's a whole fucking conversation in
It's
a
the,
single blink.
It's the Umbrella Academy drive-by.
You enter the financial room. What are you looking for?
Hopefully neatly stacked, perfectly leveled piles of gold would be the best, but I doubt that. Just the financial records of what should be on hand.
Well, it's not neatly piled stacks of gold. There are neatly piled stacks of financial records because Died was just in here. If you want to roll me a history, I will let you take a look at that. And because they're organized already, I will give you additional whatever you roll. Add +5 to it.
I feel like I should be good with my +9 to history.
Don't say that. Okay, that's not that bad.
A 19. All right, basically everything that Died found, you find. You basically have like a small visual history of the economics of the city and how it was doing super duper well. And then because these are economic papers, you can't see exactly what's causing the issue, but you're seeing the funds used to repair issues. Cave-ins, disappearances, food shortages are beginning to happen year after year, and it gets worse and worse and worse. Boat accidents. Actually, as you were a treasurer for an entire kingdom at one point.
Yeah, I'd probably like understand these.
You
at
actually,
least.
yeah, you would actually have like a better view of this. For lack of better words, like you know that it's not a magical version of this, but you look at these records, you go, "Damn, this town was fucking cursed at some point." Like it was so many. It wasn't like a volcano erupted and just wiped out the economy. No, it was a slow but gradual bleeding. And you know what? Fuck it. Actually, if you want to roll me a
I do. I
hold
do want to roll.
hold up, give me 1 second. Hold up. I want to
Ugh.
see if there's something better than history. For
Well, you
this.
just got a raid by Boodles.
Well, maybe the raid that you just
Oh
got.
shit! Hello, Boodles. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody.
Whoa.
Shout out, Boodles.
It would be investigation, I would assume.
_doodles.
Performance. I perform on the papers.
Let's see what you're up to. I always forget the first S. Shout out, Boodles.
Bood.
Boodles. Help me. Boodles _ oh.
Do you want me to do it?
Doodles. I got it. Boodles
You
raid.
do it. There we
Tomodachi
go.
live. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in.
Yeah.
We're doing some D&D. Hope you're doing fantastic. If you have any post-trip rituals you got to take care of, feel free to do it. Drink some water, take care of yourself, do all those other fun things. How was Tomodachi life? How'd you do making little me characters who are talking? Actually, I know I watched a Boodle stream just recently, and I tuned in, and the Tomadachis were talking about penis. I think that was a
Hell yeah.
that was a time to be alive. Tune in and be like, "What is happening, Boodles? Help!" But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're prepping for the new game. Oh, that wasn't me. Well, who was I fucking watching? Because I could have sworn it was you. Yeah, no, because
Projecting.
it was you, Madrasity, and someone else whose name I'm forgetting right now. I could have sworn. That's it. I think I also was just watching a lot of Tomodachi Life stuff that day, so it could have been someone else. But oh wait, yeah. You might have been watching a video that was like
Venus?
yeah,
Definitely.
it might have been you were watching a video of comical things happening in Tomodachi Life. That might have been it. But yeah, it probably was talking about how we have no censor and the Mies could just watch penis and eat penis. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. I like all your red flags. Yeah, everyone here has a red flag. It's a little death flag. You know.
I don't know.
We've
Do
had
we
these
need
for
this
almost
anymore?
a year now.
That is true. It has
I
been
feel like we
almost a
survived.
year.
I mean, I didn't, but then I
You
did.
came back.
They're always a valuable thing to keep on the screen. But let's see.
What are these
Zoshi.
red flags
Those are death flags.
on your stream?
Those are death flags.
Okay.
I think it started with only Bryn, and then everybody got one.
I wasn't even here last time.
No, that wasn't last time. This was since we came back from the future.
Yeah, that's how long that's
Yep.
been.
Oh yeah, we were in the future.
Future.
That's right. Future.
All right, Zoshi. Let's see here. I want to look at this. Investigation's probably the right pick, but I just want to see if there's anything else I
Yeah.
could be like, hey, do
I could
this.
stealth the papers.
Nah, you know what? Actually, just investigate the papers real quick.
Let me persuade them to tell me
Investigate the
their
papers with
secrets.
advantage.
How do I do that with advantage again? It's been a minute.
Up the top of the
advantage.
paper.
Top right.
Yep, there you go. And then smack that into that investigation 19. Yeah, okay. You're looking at it and you're like, yeah, because again, you were a treasurer for an entire nation at some point in your career. You are looking at it and you're just kind of, you're going down the trail. It's like, this is clearly a case of like you're looking at like the repairs. There's a bunch of expenditure on like repair for like boats going up and down the river. And you could only assume that those boats are trading ships moving goods back and forth. And all these repairs, these aren't naturally occurring like, oh, we hit some rocks repairs. These are like, oh, the boat caught fire, the crew got killed, etc. These are bandit attacks. And then you're looking at the cave-ins, and they're happening so common in so many different areas. It's like, that's clearly not like natural cave-ins. That's, from your perspective, that would be like a corporate espionage, like two companies trying to stop each other. Then you're looking at what was a self-sufficient mushroom farm happening in like some of the lower floors. You're like, okay, well, they were perfectly fine for like 30 years. There's no documentation of disease wiping them out. Like there's not like any expenditures on like research funds to find out how to stop like spore death and all that. No. This is like someone is salting fields. And with your 19 investigation, with your like insight on this, you kind of like scroll through some other paperwork. You go back like 4 years, and you notice that one of the government owned companies for this town actually purchased an excessive amount of salt, and you begin kind of connecting the dots. And it seems that while all the companies were prospering, everybody kind of wanted to make more money than the guy next to them. So they began to try
Late
shrinking.
stage capitalism.
Yeah. Yeah. Not this isn't like a like oh Kevin's
Like
mad.
condensed.
But this is like you're noticing themes and trends here that Died missed out on because of your career path, and you're like, no, this is absolutely like companies are going against each other. And then it all makes sense as you keep going back through the paperwork and going further back. You realize that the companies were majority of shares were purchased by an outsider.
So it's political espionage too. The interdasting, very interdasting. And it's gone silent.
The name
There
of
it
the
is.
person that purchased the majority shares in these companies.
Oh, shit, it was me.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
That would have been, you know what? That's actually better than what I had in mind. Hold on.
That was a bit-
Wait, that's so good.
I
Actually.
ruined the city.
That would be
I did it
hilarious.
again.
Wait a minute. That's actually so much better than what I had written down. No. I was gonna have Tonenbrau's name on the paperwork.
It's both of you. Both
Wait,
of
what
you.
happened? I wasn't listening. Why is Toner on the
No,
paperwork?
Oh my
Late
god.
fucked over
stage
this town. It's your
capitalism
fault.
killed
Everything's
this
your fault.
town.
No,
Oh,
You
that's
killed this
fine.
town before before you boneyard.
I'm retconning both my fucking notes here, all of my notes. No, it is actually a split, a 50-50 split. These companies were all purchased by half of Tonenbrau's family and then half of your name. Zoshi. You two combined financially killed this city.
Hell yeah. That sounds like me.
That's so much better in my head. I didn't even think about you being the fucking. Oh my god. I also didn't think you were gonna figure it out so soon, but here we are.
Okay, so like financial and
Lurk
political
must have dinner, have
espionage is
fun.
like one of my favorite things. My
I
first thought was pirates.
I cannot fucking believe that's so much better than my idea.
It was
That's the
me
start
all
of a beautiful
along.
friendship.
Oh my god! So yeah, to give you, because you said you missed it a little bit, Tony Bra. It's being discovered through going through the paper trail that this city was up and coming to be like an actual like power on the map, and it looks like your family line because it was 40 years ago. So it's not necessarily you, but it's your family line, meaning that your dad and your grandfather bought up majority shares in a lot of the companies in this area, as well as Zoshi's government and political position bought up a bunch of shares in the companies here and basically drove the city into a death spiral.
You know, it wouldn't have been that long ago for me because I'm like 200 plus years old or something.
You are in the elf age range, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you.
It's just another Tuesday.
It was just another
For
fucking
the
Tuesday
calls.
for you. It was crazy. It was just another Tuesday. Buenos
so
dias,
good.
for friends. Hello, Mercury. Feel free to hop on in whenever you're ready. Speaking of, we'll do a short break real quick. Piss break, get another drink, do all that fun stuff, and we'll be back. Zoshi, with that discovery, who do you want to pass the hop into? You have the option of Brim, Sylvia, or
Before that, is there a way to completely make it look like it was Tinambra?
nope.
Okay, that's fair.
The paper shoes drawn.
Honestly, no one else is gonna figure it out.
Oh yeah, no.
unless
It,
we
it,
tell them.
it would take like you did in like 30 minutes of going through paperwork trail would take someone else like weeks.
Okay, so they'll come up with it, but like,
Yeah, too late now. City's already dead.
Who? I guess it would be Brim or Mittens, right? That's all that's left.
Yeah, until Mercury hops in. Yeah.
Let's go with hang on.
Wait, no,
I gotta roll.
we got the other two gnoblins over there that have only had their like powwow session. They haven't gotten their friends.
Which two?
Oh yeah.
Brim and Mittens, they haven't gotten their friends yet.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? It was-
that's the two I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the other two. I thought you were talking about the other two that aren't here.
There we go. I typed it wrong.
Sorry, I'm
Atlas's
fucking
would be
stupid
real
today.
funny. And it happens to the best of us.
Okay, yeah, it's still Mittens.
All right, so we'll go
Yeah,
Mittens. All
I
right.
couldn't decide.
All right. So we'll do a short break real quick. We'll come back and then we'll run it back starting with Mittens.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I want a
some
snack.
dinner.
Holy hell, we've already.
Hello, hello, and thank you very much, Emerald Rose 20, for your follow. Welcome to the database. Information is on my video, past and promoted. Looks so much feature, but information in episode to sell into anyone like Amazon up by Google. Thank you very much for joining the database. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and also welcome, Edmund Mercury. Hope you're doing fantastic. I gave you an assistant, right? We had this conversation. You have a companion.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, he has a little half cannonball helmet. Remember that?
Yes. Oh no, yours is gonna be fantastic. Actually, it's gonna be good shit when that hits. All right, yeah, we're just kind of waiting on Mittens at this point.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
We will fast forward to the third day. We will
Dawn of the third day.
we will have this rolling through, right? And I'm going to Tirka. It's like the follow summoned you. It did summon me. It did summon me. We were all prepped and ready to go, and I was like, you know what? I see my summoning sign. I have to go. Let's see, Sylvia. Let's go find our old chat.
Hack signal. Goes to me.
Unfortunately, Sylvia, you and me talk enough that this is probably super far back.
It is February 19th
Why is yours a full like 2 days before everyone else's?
because we probably did it first.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, found it. So after a few days of rest, after your little heart-to-heart talk with Brim, Sunny, we can hear you. You kind of begin familiarizing yourself with the castle as a ghostly servant kind of appears to you. A small-statured man with a prim mustache, almost see-through, kind of woof through a wall, looks at you. Madam, at the gate it seems we have guests. Would you like me to shoo them away, or do you wish to converse with these miscreants?
No. Wait. I'd love to go talk to him, but could you let someone know where I'm going in case something stupid happens? Because you really never know.
Certainly, ma'am. If you wish to follow me, I'll take you to the gatehouse so you can speak to them, or at least one of
Okay.
them.
Do
What? More than one? Okay.
the soup is one day, and I like grilled cheese.
I'm gonna mute Sonny real quick because it sounds like he's talking about personal things.
Yeah, personal grilled cheese.
We love personal grilled cheese.
I
All
want
right.
a grilled cheese.
So we got that. Back to our little list over here. As you begin to make your way towards the gatehouse, you instantly spot the guest. At least one of them. Standing across the bridge is a lean, muscled Cyclops, wielding what you can only imagine is an oak tree that has been hewn down to what is a tetsubo, a giant wooden club studded with metal. Atop his head seems to be a headband with a poorly stitched rendition of your coat. On his shoulder are two imps.
Oh boy. Hi. You're not here to cause any trouble, are you? I mean, I don't want to have to ask that of everyone, but things have been kind of weird lately, and it's better to just come out and ask it, you know?
The two imps begin to cackle and laugh in unison, but the Cyclops is the first to speak as he slams his two big fists together into a small bow, and he goes, "I am Rain Crushing Mountain, and you killed monster that ate me, friends. I am scared to talk to you at Big Tree, on account of the yellow dragon and the skin monster. But I saw as how you fought, and I wants to be like you." And the two imps kind of fly off the shoulders and gracefully land towards you. And they, by swapping who says each word for the sentence, they're going to go, "We are Tooth and Claw. We got a little peeksy of you when you fought a hag that was trying to trap us in jaws. We want to learn how to be sneaky like yous."
Oh, yeah, I know the face eating hag, right? The face stealing one. Well, I hope she doesn't eat them. Oh wow! But yeah, hi. My name is Smitten with Light, but you can call me Mittens. So you're all here to just learn from me?
All three at the same time in various volumes. "Yes!"
And then I did an insight at this point, and I rolled real bad.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm just like, oh, this is so cool.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, well, I guess welcome to the Anger Light. I'll be happy to start teaching you guys, and we're gonna need the help. But like, if you're here, I mean, you gotta be serious about it, okay?
The imps clasp each other's hands. If that involves poking the eyes of some hag, then we're in. We are so in for some world saving and the beating of some old magical women. And with
Yeah,
a
okay.
mighty drumming of his chest, Rain crushes mountain. My hammer will rain on the enemies like rain on a rainy day.
We will workshop that. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna have to deal with the hags later because we didn't finish her off. So she's probably got a bone to pick with us. But yeah, I mean, as long as the hags are really being rude and trying to fuck things up, sure. Come on, guys! Like, you wanna come in and see like our new keep?
Is the room? I can definitely punch a hole into this hill and make a cave for myself. And the two imps are like,
Yeah, if you
absolutely.
want to.
The imps
Yeah,
kind of
and if you
fly
want to make
down.
yourself your own little space.
And these are very like standard imps, right? We're not getting like anime aesthetic on this. These are little red monkeys basically that are just kind of with
Yeah.
wings. They kind of fly on down. Yeah, I'm Tooth. I'm Claw, and we want to learn how to do that funny like hand swinging stuff you do that hurts people.
The punching
Yeah, that, and also the thing with the legs.
and the kicking. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
And we found this guy because apparently you like within the same week you beat someone that he needed a beaten. So there's that.
It's wild that I don't even know who that is. Like I've done so much of that, you know.
Big yellow dragon, and then us was hags.
Oh,
So I mean, take
yeah.
that what you will.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we did so much in such a short amount of time.
You
Yeah.
you feel a sudden as the Cyclops kind of like quickly runs up to you and then bows onto
I
a knee,
bounce on the floor.
and he goes, "Master Mittens, do you have any immediate training for us?"
Well, not immediately because I'm gonna need some time to put a training schedule together. I was already planning on getting a training schedule for, everyone in the party, or at least like maybe some morning workouts. But give me a day and I'll figure it out. Okay?
Understood. If you need movement of any heavy objects, I will assist. Well,
Oh,
that's
we will
actually
definitely
that's
use
that's
that.
that's too smart for him. If you need big thing pick up and put down, I man.
Perfect. We will let you know. We'll put you guys to work.
And we're not really looking at the doing the working kind of thing, but if you want us to like keep an eye on some people's here, we got you.
I mean, if you can keep an eye on anyone coming in and out of the keep so far, that might be good to know.
We're really good at the not being seen part of everything. We'd like to be sneakier because we saw that you did this thing where you kind of like you stepped on somebody's shadow and then showed up in another shadow. We want to learn how to do that kind of thing. That'd be really cool. But yeah, we can absolutely be some eyes and ears. And on occasion, if there's someone you don't like that's here, we can make their food taste like shit. That's not a joke. Like Toof knows a spell that just makes food taste like feces.
Oh, that's really tempting.
You can do that.
That
with
means I've really
prestidigitation.
grown as a character.
That's exactly the spell that they have, but they think it's really impressive.
I will let you know if I need that. But that's good to know.
All right, me and Toof also have like a what do they call that? Sibling bond thing. So like one of us can be with you, and the other person can go out and go see things and report back.
Okay. Ooh, you guys, this is gonna be great. We're gonna learn so much together.
Speaking of, is there do you have any like food here? I'm kind of hungry, and I think that guy needs like
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole herd of cows. But we actually haven't seen him eat in the entire like week-long voyage it's been here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Come on.
How big is Rain?
Rain is a good 30 foot tall.
Okay, so probably cannot come into the keep.
The
Very
gate,
easily.
it's a dwarven hold, so you know that
Yeah.
they are concerned about their size, so they made everything to be 50 foot tall.
Okay.
And
So
as
he
you've
could
seen,
technically come through.
there are several areas that have ramps that you can just kind of, you know, he can for the storage and movement of heavy cargo and war machines, so he can walk freely between all the floors. He can't go into any rooms, but any main hall he can walk through.
Okay. Do you guys want to come with me to the kitchen?
Rain, still in his like pose, kind of looks up and goes, Master Mittens, me not eat as display of endurance. Me not eat longer. Fine.
How much longer?
How long to prove endurance?
That's your choice.
Huh?
Who are you proving it to you or to me?
Yes.
How long have you been going without?
Me not know.
Oh. Well, here's the thing. You work better when you have a full stomach.
Me do be hungry.
I think you've endured enough.
Me
You
go,
got here.
if with permission, me go find bear.
Yeah, sure. Permission granted.
I will be back. And he got
Have fun.
off into the fucking woods. All right. And you take Tooth and Claw to the kitchen, and they just begin looking for the more rotten food and begin eating that.
We'll have at it, little
Perfect.
buddies.
Garbage disposal.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're good for. They kind of go, oh yeah, by the way, we assume that you don't really cares. Would you be willing to sign a contract with us?
It depends on the terms of the contract.
Oh, our power will definitely be attached to your power. So as imps, we have to kind of align ourselves to someone else, and then as they get stronger, we get stronger. We tried signing a contract with Rain, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's smart enough to give consent.
Yeah, I don't even know if he could read.
Everyone knows damn for making contracts with like spectral and evil deities. Why do
Well,
we
I
keep
gotta
doing this?
know, like, what the terms of the contract would be. Like, what are you needing from me? What happens if the terms aren't fulfilled? All of that stuff.
Not really terms of fulfillment. So an imp contract is more along the lines of we swear fealty to you unless there is an event in time where we find absolute if let's say that you are dying on the floor and there's no way to recover you, because if you were dying on the floor and we had a potion next to us, we would be required to put that potion in your mouth. But in the event that you are dying on the floor and there's no potion, no forms of healing available, and we see that the other demon lord, assuming demon lord, that's the kind of thing we're used to, is there to do a finishing blow and chop your head off, we could then attempt to move our contract to him. Our only goal is to serve strength.
Okay. Well, as long as it's not some sort of like soul binding contract where, you know, there's danger to me on the line, that's fine.
No, not
I
really.
Can
No,
sign that.
the imp contracts are pretty simple. It's just um think of it as like what do you humanoids do? You
Employment?
it's kind of like employment, but like you do that what's that thing where like you lay on your stomach and you put your hands in front of your chest and you push up and then you put your body back down and then like you get your arms get bigger. Push-ups.
Huh?
Push-ups.
Working out?
Push-ups. Yeah. It's like working
Oh.
out. It's like working out for us. So making contracts is the only way we get stronger.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't mind being a stepping stone for you on that.
Well, the funny thing is the way this contract also works is that proportional to your power, as you get stronger, we get stronger.
Ooh.
As we get stronger, we will have the ability to actually request things on our side of the field for a contract and hit a renegotiation. But until that point happens, we're really just here to ensure that you don't die, so that way you get stronger, which in turn makes us stronger.
Okay. I like the terms of this contract.
And by default, imp contracts means that we can never be stronger than you.
Okay. I mean, I do want to make you guys stronger, though.
It's the whole
I mean,
reason
that's in
imps are.
everyone's best interest.
It's the whole reason imps are a pretty common practice. What do they fucking call us? Familiar for like wizards and things. We can never be stronger than the wizard.
Unless it's a really shitty wizard.
That is true. On really weird occasions, a wizard will cast a spell on the imp, and then the imp will be temporarily boosted, and then, here's a fun loophole. Because of the power of a wish spell, if a wizard were to cast a wish spell, through some means, but it's a low level wizard, right? Like a really shitty wizard, the mana surge to the wish spell would actually bump us up to temporarily be at a chain devil tier for about 10 minutes, and then we would
Chain Devil.
and then we would consume his soul, be free of our contract, but then slowly waste away until we found new contract.
So I'm not really good for anyone.
I mean, you're pretty cool. You saved us from a hag that was gonna like take our kidneys. So
Is that what she was going to do?
imp kidneys are really good for filtering out poisons, or less so poisons. They're really good at filtering out what humans would consider good things and making sure only the toxins remain.
Oh, that is such a hag thing, huh?
Yeah. So like, to put a punch of like purifying salts through an imp kidney, and then you get like negating salts, which are just bad for you.
They're
Man,
just bad
who
for
the-
you. Okay.
Who the fuck was the first hag to figure this shit out? I mean, come on.
I would say her name, but I believe that there are several entities within real space that would ban my channel.
I think that was a rhetorical question anyway. It's fine.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, Hot Potato. Who's getting their companion next? I think you're
I think
left
that
with.
means it's Brim.
It's Brim or Mercury. Yeah.
Oh, who wants it?
No, you
Go,
have to
little guy,
choose.
go, little guy, go.
I give it to Brim.
All right, Brim. Let's see, Glooby. When did we last talk about this? Now that I have the general date of when this conversation happened, it's way easier to find.
Honestly, we don't talk much anyway, so it's right there.
Which is crazy, because here's the thing. Me and Glooby, when you and me talk, you and me won't talk to each other, like, outside of D&D stuff, or, like, in, like, general chats, for, like, months at a time, and then we do talk, and it's, like, a fucking wall of text. And then nothing. Oh, that's right. I had to ask you what your alignment was. Oh,
And I was like, oh, what is this? I don't play with alignment.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I'm fucking hype.
I think it's perfect for Bring because they have a incredible size difference.
Because this is all happening within like a 15-minute span of each other. Brim, as you are actually. Can I assume that you're investigating the mushroom farms?
Yes, I think that would be in character for him.
All right, cool. As you're investigating the mushroom farms, a spectral servant kind of comes on down. Master Brim, someone at the bridge wishes to speak to you.
I'm gonna do the same joke because I like it.
I'm not a master yet. I'm in training. But who is it?
How do I put this? It's a cloud giant, Master Brim.
I don't think I know any giants, but well, you can lead the way. I guess I can hear it out.
To put it this way, Glooby basically perfect rolled his entire companion stat line. Like, every roll was, like, the highest roll he could get.
I was gaming.
You make your way to the gatehouse, overlooking the bridge, and as you do, you see Mittens turn the corner with two imps on her shoulder. As you turn over to the bridge, you see a giant pleasantly sitting above the ground, hovering. Oh, you must be the druid Stem told me of.
Whoa, you really are a giant. Wait, do you know my master? And yes, I'm Bryn. Hello.
Why, yes, tall spirited one. In Stem's journey, before he achieved his knighthood, he entered my gardens seeking wisdom. He called upon me yesterday, seeking counsel. He asked me to assist you in the coming times as best I could.
Oh, I knew Master Stan traveled a lot back then, but I don't think he ever mentioned you. Also, assistance. Does does he already know about all this tension rising situation?
The massive giant kind of turns his head, and a very cinematic, like a, oh, I can't remember the director's name. Who's the guy who does Nazca Valley of the Wind, Howl's Moving? A very Miyazaki-esque, like wind blowing, just kind of,
Well, I guess his name's not good.
yeah, a very Miyazaki kind of wind just kind of blows through the area. You can tell this is definitely like a naturally magically infused wind. He goes, yes. That, and he has reason to believe the Yuan-Ti are returning. He is currently making deals with the war bands of the plains to enter the hollows and investigate. He has good purpose to think that war is on the rise.
I guess that's good. Well, not about the UNT, but that he's ready. I wanted to get in contact with the conclave, but I couldn't reach them at the moment. But I arrived at the same conclusion over here.
Master Stem is... His knowledge is deeper than his roots will allow him to go. He is smarter than you could possibly think. He is in tune with nature in a way that most other druids are not. Druids align themselves. He infused himself with his arts. He has more instinctual feeling than most of our fellow druids do. That said,
Sounds like you're doing the your voice sounds like you're doing the guy from Dune.
the
Like
Mahadin,
Lisan Al-Gaib.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
While the clans do not seem to have much care for your people, they do respect Stem as a warrior. He's been standing for hundreds of years. He is the great guardian. And they have agreed to join you all for a few resurrections across their factions, as your people are very good at the dealing of death. He kind of raises his hand into the air, and he pulls clouds from the sky onto the ground. And he begins to twist his fingers, and he begins shaping the cloud as he talks. Oh, how rude of me. I am Stormseeder of Clan Cloudgust. Pleasure to meet you, Brim.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, Mr. Stormseeder.
I imagine that he put his hands forward and he could just grab a brain completely, engulf his hand.
Cloud giants, I think, are the second tallest giants. This dude's like a good 80 foot tall, but cloud giants are also the most magical of giants. So he can just do shit like shrink to normal human size. It's been a long time since I've ran wow. What is that book called? Storm King's Thunder. Wow, it's been like a decade.
That's what I'm running right now, or I'm in right now.
It's been like a decade.
Wow.
And in Storm King's Thunder, they have like there's an entire section dedicated to just like knowledge about giants. Can I have a potion of hill giant intelligence? Lie, I'm not gonna lie, you already have that intelligence.
Well, that's mean.
Lie's an old coworker of mine. In the book they just have like a breakdown of all the giants, and it's like, yeah, the storm giants are the scariest, like the top dogs, it is what it is, but like no one wants to fuck with the cloud giants because the cloud giants are very peaceful, but the cloud giants are also the most magical of the giants. And it's like, oh yeah, we don't go to war, and yeah, you could kill me with your sword, but also I could just, you know, cast disintegration 17 times into your face, and you're like, you know what? That's a good point. I don't want to deal with that. um, well, the generational weapon of the Krim Krim is an axe forged out of yon. Wait, I've
You skipped it. You skipped
I
it. The
skipped it.
dialogue.
I skipped the dialogue. So for anyone that doesn't know, I had these conversations with the players like a month and a half ago, and we're running it back with some extras thrown in there. Go on, Brim.
As I was saying, I'm always happy to meet any of my master's friends. Well, it's also good that the clans are banding together again. The Krinkrin didn't try to start trouble again, did they? They usually don't like listening to anybody.
Well, the generational weapon of the Krim Krim is an axe forged out of Yonti teeth. So I imagine they are excited for more artifacts to pass down.
I guess having a better chance against the UNT goes over the territory disputes. Well, anyways, I appreciate all the news you're sharing with me, but did Master wanted to assist me with the priestess situation? If so, I think that shouldn't take too long. Last I heard, she's in Lantern's Keep. I'm waiting for the teleportation circles to be fixed, and I'll go straight there.
Your master, he wanted me to assist you in your training, but as I see this castle, I could also take partial claim and add it to my territory, thus making it a diplomatic neutral ground for giants, as well as do some quests for you while you are busy. I do not partake in violence, and I do not partake in combat, but if you have any diplomatic disputes, I could attempt to do that. I assume that this castle is not in your name alone, so you would have to discuss with your allies my own claim upon the land. But it would definitely ensure that the lower caste of giants do not strike you where you stand.
Oh, well, I think that would be a good idea. And I don't think my companions would mind sharing the keep. It's pretty big. Oh, and thank you.
It is a nice castle, and do not worry, I do not take much space at all. My life is in that of a breath. I take no more space than that.
Ah, I see. I think I understand what you mean. It's the castle is apparently from my uncle, Mr. Dam. I actually don't know much about him. I need to ask the matriarch about it later. Oh, Master Stan didn't say anything about my sister, the priestess, by any chance.
He said the last message he received. It was a message that she was in the library in Lantern's Keep. She did seem mildly distraught in her message, but emotionally, not physically.
Oh, that's a little worrying, but I guess that's good news that she's been in contact. Well, Mr. Stormseeder, do you want a cup of cold water? I've been told that that's what you offer people if you want to be a good host.
I would love a glass of cold water.
Right this way, I think.
And as he kind of walks closer to you, what's that one video game that came out a couple years back where like based on how close or far you were from something, it actually changed size and you could but like it looks like he's just shrinking and scaling down as if he's getting further away, but he's suddenly your height.
Oh, he's small.
Take me to the glass of water and I will show you many things. Though I do ask
I
that...
think the kitchen is this way.
Oh, thank you very much. Unless you have anything else, we can move on to our last guest.
I don't think so. Also, Mercury, I'm sorry, you're the only one that I didn't make a new Fugi because I was dying the entire week.
That's perfectly acceptable. I hope you stop dying.
I'm almost there.
Almost there. Not there
It's
yet.
better than not at all.
Get better now.
No!
All right, Jacques, what have you been up to? What have you been doing for these past 3 days of recovery? I assume you're probably in the blacksmith forge, yeah?
Oh, Did we
And
mention
my
to
legs are
Mercury?
broken, so I like made stuff with my hands.
Would you mention to Mercury?
Did we mention to Mercury that we carried him in like the back of the rocket, like in the suit in a suitcase?
No.
You
I didn't
did
expect anything less, but no.
You were luggage.
the great
Yeah,
Fusilli.
you were luggage. That's how we got you here, by the way.
They assumed you were a puppet, so they put you into an airtight luggage case for about an hour.
I'm really good at holding my breath and also really flexible.
You're an alligator, so like,
This-
are you?
I'm-
I forgot. Are you a crocodile or an alligator?
yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Whatever suits the situation.
That does imply though that you are good at holding your breath. Yes. All right.
Gator dial.
As you are checking the remarkably still operating heating system of the castle keep, a spectral servant appears before you. Lord Jacques, you have guests awaiting you in the foyer. Do you wish to speak to them, or shall I turn them back? Okay, wait. Here's what's crazy. So I talk to Sylvia all the time about D&D stuff. Fun fact: Mercury, you're the earliest person I talked to about this.
Somehow? What?
Whoa.
No, wasn't it like a day after? Mittens?
No, I think it was the same day.
It was the same
Was the
day. The
19th?
day of.
Oh no, it was a day after. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
The dates don't lie, wise.
All right, send it.
I mean, who are they?
They say their name is none of your biz. I feel this is a coy joke, but I can never be shy with gnomes.
Well, if it is, they get points for making that joke while being on seeking me, but so, like, sure, let's humor him.
He kind of guides you through the foyer, and you're like, you almost feel bad leaving this, like, really well-designed dwarvish heating system for the castle. But as you make your way to the
Does
foyer,
wonders on my cold blood.
it really does. Like, there, almost as if it was planned, though you might assume that they might have had a pet Bahir here at some point. Because there are several spots in important rooms that have a set, like a stone slab that's hooked up to the heating platform like a hot rock.
We're
Bahir,
both
you
giant
say.
lizards, so, you know.
I know of one Bahir.
You know one Bahir,
That's adorable.
and no one wants to know more than one Bahir. Most people don't want to know a single Bahir. Bahirs are fucking scary.
Yeah, but also cute.
As you make your way to the foyer, an all too familiar scent hits your nose, Jacques. Refined gunpowder. As you turn the corner, your eye catches a very heavily armored gnome wearing a helmet with a lit candle atop it. The helmet is seemingly half of a cannonball. Good evening. I am Herald Nunyabiz of the Brotherhood of Powder. Are you Powder Master Jacques?
Greetings, Sir Nunya. I'm unsure as to why you refer to me as Powder Master, but I'm indeed Jock. Pleasure to be of acquaintance. May I inquire as to the nature of your visit?
Word spreads fast through those of us who have interest in the powder, and your name and description, as well as that of your weapon, have suddenly and rapidly passed upon many important ears. The wax slowly trails down the helmet. If you do not know why I'm here, then, thankfully, my haste is well met. The Brotherhood of Powder wishes to claim allegiance with you, and I am to be the line between you and them. An ambassador, to say.
Ambassador. Well, I do like making allies, certainly. And if what you here is interested in my weapon, I'm sure our inclinations line. First and foremost, however, I'd like to hear of you, Sir Nunya. You and this Brotherhood of the Powder.
Much like an ahoge on an anime character, the flame on the candle flares up with excitement. I am Powdersmith and Herald, Nunya Quosern of Business. I am of 40 years, and I spent 32 of those years working on the powder, weapons, and civilian applications. I spent many years traveling from Doradul, Caldera Nova, and more in my quest for knowledge. My project to attain the title of Powdersmith was the development of a clay explosive that prevents the sparking of the powder through heat alone. I've heard its use is common in the Northlands when mining. As for the Brotherhood of Powder, while not the largest of the various factions showing interest in the holy powder, I dare say we have made more advancements in non-combat uses than others. Though we do have a fair share of siege and counter-siege weapons, our order's founding, assuming the texts are true, was due to a hero teaching a dwarvish, gnomish enclave about fine gunpowder. We were using coarse gunpowder roughly 140 years ago, and while powerful, it was unstable, inaccurate, so on and so forth. And, well, when we were taught about this, we used it to hold back the tides of the Mother, which is the evil ancient dragon demon creature thing that lives within Golram, and her cult some 180 years ago. After that, the order was formed, and our lessons were passed to anyone willing to show restraint, but also ingenuity. If you would allow for our allyship and fly a singular one of our banners on your castle, we could have a shipment of 4 bombards, 12 culverins, and a wagon of gunpowder barrels here within 3 weeks. Assuming we can glean information off of you, we can also offer more.
First and foremost, congratulate you on the project. Truly a marvel of the powders. With that said, and while your offer does sound tempting, and your brotherhood quite reputable, I must inquire. What is your glean of me? What do you search for?
The flame widens out but shrinks, and there's a very rapid melting of wax, as if to show a pressure is on his spirit. Powder Master Jacques, as someone who has met with the Red King and has come here to claim a castle, I am sure you are as aware as anyone else that war is soon.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
I just realized the next like 15 messages between me and Mercury are me giving Mercury background on the last like 2 sessions he had missed.
A lot of stuff happened.
I was in the luggage. Okay, I didn't get to see very much. You should have at least put eye holes in there.
Well, if you are aware, allies are needed. And with the names you and yours have made for yourselves, you are also making enemies. The world is making enemies, if the old text are to be believed. And those without martial prowess or magic need a way to defend themselves. I am of the belief that the fine gunpowder should be in the hands of every single farmer to defend themselves from both wolves and pillagers alike. And our goal is to pass this on, again, with restraint but ingenuity, to ensure that those that do not wish to partake in war are not casualties of war.
Like, at this point, Jock drops the overly formal tone.
I have the way you think. But just walk me. We'll get you set up over there. How many people do you say you can bring over?
People, if you wish us to bring people, we can arrange that down the line. Roughly 4 or 5 powder seers, which are lower tier. They're not quite powder smiths yet. They have not done the project to advance in rank yet. And while you have not gone through our proper markings, we have unofficially indoctrinated you to the rank of Powder Master due to your weapon. We could bring a good 5 or 6 individuals, and we could bring with us a handful of bombards for counter siege weaponry, culverins for defensive purposes, and an entire wagon of gunpowder within 2 to 3 weeks.
Ah, sounds like a fun sword.
These would ensure that with 4 bombards, you at least get cardinal direction defenses against any kind of siege you would take. The culverins themselves being, is anyone here familiar with what a culverin is?
Not a clue.
Nope.
Okay, so a culverin is a medieval, like, think of it as like a pistol, but it's
Alright.
or it's more like a rifle. It's a cannon on a stick.
Oh, that seems pretty cool.
This is a real ass weapon that people developed, and it's a cannon on a stick that you take your stick it's like a crossbow mount basically. You light it and you hold it in the general direction, and then you fire. Predominantly, it was a ball about the size of like a cue ball and pool, or it was filled with grape shot to like scatter shot. Really changed war for a good like 50 years.
Is it this? It
Let me
looks
s-
like a little firework thingy.
Yeah, that's it. It's a stick with a
I need to
cannon.
Go find the...
It's
That's
absolutely.
so-
Oh yeah, you're talking about the boomstick.
It's the boomstick. Yeah,
Oh, it's funny.
yeah. So he says he can bring 12 of those, 4 bombards, which are think of a cannon, but you know how a cannon's like fat in the back and then narrows at the front. This thing does not give a fuck about that. It throws a ball that's like it throws a ball that's like 80 pounds in a direction, and it's low accuracy, but if it hits, it's fucking killing something.
It's the shotgun one, isn't it?
No, the bombard is actually just a cannon, like a raw ass cannon.
Oh, that's right, because it's like
It's the metal
like a
fireball.
mini. It's like a miniature like mounted cannon, right?
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
they're giving you 4, so you have at least cardinal direction defense. Yeah. But yes, that's we can offer that to you, Powder Master. Also, if I assume you're going to be busy in the coming time, but if you would be willing to go to one of our headquarters and teach or learn, your choice, of our current practices, that would be greatly appreciated.
Can I do both? I'd like doing both. Both sounds like a lot of fun.
It could be fun.
If you have the time for both, I'd do both. I mean,
Uh,
both.
well, if we find a time and a place, absolutely, would be very happy. Our main headquarters is in Doradul currently, due to the fact that there is unrest in Caldera Nova.
You just hear me? Tell me about
Yeah, I hear you.
it. No, you just from nowhere. Tell me about it.
It's like down the hall.
There's unrest. Tell me about it. Yeah. But yes. There's also a small encampment within Escanaba due to the fact that the Rooks take particular interest in defensive warfare. But yes,
I mean, I'll go head over to the door. We'll see the big one.
I myself am not much of a combatant, but I am here to assist you in any trade deals you would be willing to make, and I am a source of ballistics. If I would not be too aggressive to ask, is there a place to sleep? The travel has been long.
Oh, I mean, there must be a special not that many people anyway, so surely there's someone for you.
There's like 90 other
back and
rooms.
like,
He's fine. Yeah. And he's like, well, if you will excuse me, unless you have more questions, I would like to rest.
I do, but we'll keep it for another day. Round, well, you go get that rest. You. And I start just walking out, trying to lead him to somewhere you can rest.
Hell yeah. All right. And with that, we've kind of finished everyone's companions, except for Atlas. We're gonna cut back to Paladin. You here?
Uh-oh.
Unmute
He drank
yourself,
his-
thy good sir.
He
if you
drank
like.
himself to sleep.
When did I get muted?
A
I don't even
long
remember. I don't
time ago.
remember
Break.
muting
Oh
myself.
no.
You've
It's
been
at
muted
least a
for
break.
Yeah, you've been muted for a long time.
It's
Oh no.
been about 45 minutes, Paladin. I just assumed you were drunk.
I just thought everyone thought I wasn't funny.
Damn, that's what I'm saying.
We're gonna smash cut back to you real quick, as this is the end of like day 3. You and your companion, Ayara, make your way to the anti-magic like room, right?
Mhm.
You make it to about here before you start feeling sickly. Like you can feel like the mana getting drained from you, but Ayara seems perfectly fine.
Is it like unpleasant or is it like crippling? Like how am I feeling?
It's a stomach cramp. It's not going to stop you from doing what you're doing, but you're definitely not a fan of it.
Okay.
If you
They
get
would probably continue following them then.
all right, as you hit about this pillar right here, now you're going to have to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. 27?
Not even a problem.
You feel something trying to rip a spell slot out of your body.
Oh.
That sounds
Unpleasant.
awful.
Do you have no adverse effects at all, or are you just a stoic lady?
Master died. I am not magical in my training, so I feel nothing. In fact, I myself am a walking void of magic.
Oh, that sounds useful.
I cannot express it yet, but I imagine with further training I might be able to nullify the magic of others.
Oh, incredibly so.
Do you wish me to continue on?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll be following just behind.
Are you safe to do so?
Oh, possibly. If I start to feel adverse effects or collapse, you can just drag me 30 feet down the hall and then continue on.
There is almost a small blush in the bluish skin of the furball because I would have permission to throw you around.
No, of course. If need be.
Understood. Okay. And you begin walking
A little
forward.
bit too excited.
When you
She's
hit
a little bit too into that.
when you hit this square, I need another intelligence saving check. Or another intelligence saving throw. 15. You lose a... What's your highest spell slot?
All your hair.
Uh,
Again.
4.
4. Okay. You lose 1 level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Do you continue going forward?
Yeah.
When you hit this square, I need another intelligence saving throw.
13.
It's getting worse by the second.
You lose 1 of each spell slot.
Ooh.
And also, give me a constitution saving throw.
A 9.
You gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Your boy's
I'm gonna
tired.
track that on this. Oh, okay. There it is.
Do you continue going to the door?
Oh, of course.
You get to the door.
It's
Ayara,
starting to feel a little tuckered
I
out.
love Dade.
Ayara waves her hand and the door opens. And as the door opens, I need you to roll me maybe the most important intelligence saving throw of your life.
Oh.
Oh,
16?
that's not too bad.
It's over.
I'm gonna add a 5 to it.
Cool.
Your balls get fushiged.
At a 21, died. You
He died. What?
I did 21. Dead.
Died.
hey, died. What's your least favorite spell on your spell list?
Oh no.
Damn it, at 21, my least favorite spell. Hmm.
To give you an example, this is one of those saves that a nat 20 doesn't save you.
Oh.
There is a score to hit. There's not a nat 20's magical save moment.
We're out of the future. I could lose Nanite Swarm.
You forget Nanite Swarm.
It's gone.
What
On
is?
top of that, I need a secondary intelligence saving throw.
One second, I'm trying to figure out how to delete a.
Oh, you're gonna
how do I
fucking
delete
die.
a spell? Alright.
The call, the lock thingy.
Oh, another 27.
Whew.
You
Much
feel
better.
such an absence of mana, of magic, that it begins to poke into your brain and mind. And for a second, you feel it siphoning the very source of your magic, your intelligence, your knowledge of spells and runes and symbols. But you shrug it off for a split second, and you hold on to your intelligence score.
That's
Like,
good.
it's
Glad
getting
to
a little
hear
bit
that.
dangerous.
Glad to hear that.
Ayara walks into the room. Master Tide, is there anything I'm particularly looking for in here? Are you okay?
Oh, perfectly fine. I don't know. Does anything in there look interesting, out of place, dangerous?
There's a person in here.
Oh
Oh,
no!
As-
Oh
are they
no!
are they like facing me while they say this, or are they like looking at the person while they say this?
One of the answers is way funner than the other, but I'm going to say they're looking at the person.
Called a mirror.
They're behind me. Uh,
She's
there's a-
never seen a mirror
She says,
before.
there's a person in here. There are
is the-
several objects in various corners. Looks to be some kind of wand. Looks to be a mirror of some sort. Looks to be a blade. And there's a couple chests in here as well.
hmm.
Are you staying in this spot next to the door?
Trying to determine, or am I charging forward? That's the real question. Chests, chests on the floor.
Oh, sir.
Am I? How am I vibing right now? I've already made the most important intelligence save, so the next one couldn't be more important.
It could be more important. It could be way more important if you walk into that room. Paladin, I'm not saying you can't walk into that room. I'm letting you know as DM to player, that might not be the best choice for your life.
All right, okay.
W.I.S.E is trying to tell you, I will kill you if you walk into
Add more red flags, Sinead, right now.
The chat wants you to walk in. The chat wants you to walk in.
Don't do that to him. He won't do it if you ask him.
Don't be bit, dude.
He's done worse.
That is kind of true.
Grow your hair.
I guess Died will just continue standing where he is.
All right, standing where you are, you'll have advantage. I need another intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I don't feel too good about this one.
It's
Uh,
fine.
Crit fail, your brain implodes.
You do
All
have
right,
a fake die if you
Is that a
really
27?
You're part of the party now.
I got another 27.
Yep. Okay. Cool. You hold on again. You feel something trying to siphon you. Though with your knowledge of like what this room's doing to you, you kind of tap in a bit more and you realize that this isn't trying to kill you. It's trying to change you. But you might not want that either, right? Ayari goes, is there anything in particular I'd like you... do you want me to speak... there's the person, which I'm actually very nervous about because it has been 40 years since anyone's been here, and that's a seemingly breathing entity on the floor.
Oh, they're laying on the floor.
Well,
If
they're more so sitting curled up.
maybe see if they're okay. I imagine anything in the corners is probably fine.
Yes, Shadow
Maybe
Master.
tap them on the shoulder, perhaps.
Ayara walks up and taps them on the shoulder.
Immediately
And
vaporizes.
roll one.
And they're
Oh,
gone.
I am.
We
in the
all go to the future again.
I'm in the wrong chat. 1 second. Here we go. Roll 1d20 plus 5. It misses as it lunges out to reach for Ayara. Ayara looks, and from your view, Died, you see a small glue blow, a small blue glow form around Ayara as the hand was about to make contact, and then the hand bounces off. And Ayara goes, Master, I think this is not fine. As the entity kind of looks up and goes, I need the mana.
Maybe retreat from the room and close the door, perhaps.
But Master, there's other artifacts in here. Perhaps they're useful as the entity begins
We can come and get them again once everyone's here.
She begins hauling ass towards the door as the figure inside begins yelling, I need the mana!
I love how Discord ate all of that.
Did it really? Did it really eat all of it?
It did.
It's okay. It came through the stream.
It basically yelled, I need the mana in a pained scream as Ayara hits the door and slams it behind her, and you just hear boom, boom, boom as it's pounding on the door. Master, I don't feel confident with whatever that creature is. It looks human, but I do not think it is.
Well, I would assume so as well. I think we should come back with some of our less magically inclined folks, and perhaps they can just have a one-sided beatdown on it in the null magic room.
Yay!
As much as I dislike unfair tactics like that, Master, I do think that might be the operable play.
I think so as well.
I am.
How comfortable would you feel standing here watching the door while I went and fetched everyone? Or would you prefer that we swap jobs there? Would you like to go get people while I watch the scary door?
Do you have anyone who's capable of speaking to others' minds? Maybe this can be reasoned with. I do not wish to avoid combat, but I do. Maybe this person could be in. This is a individuals who survived for 40 years in a null magic zone.
Someone who can speak to each other's mind. I know I have that earring of message. I'm thinking about it right now.
Airing a message would not work as message is a spell.
Oh, so like an actual like telekinesis, not telepathic. Do we have anyone like that?
Also, Master,
don't
I am
think so.
sensing null magic zones in the rooms to our west. Though they are less potent than this one.
I think perhaps we should gather some others and then we can do this before we let loose like an army of mana-starved, like mana vampires or something, you know?
I don't like how
Money
spot on you
empires?
were. Ooh. Okay. Ayara looks at you and goes, I am willing to wait here, Master, and watch the door. I do not think this creature is currently of the right mind to use the doorknob, so we should be fine.
Oh, was it not any, you didn't have to do any unlocking or anything like that?
It's
It was
a
just...
basic doorknob, Master.
Perhaps you should go get everyone else then. I will wait here.
Are you not concerned? Speaking of, another intelligence save.
Is this one also with advantage?
Yes.
27.
A lot of fucking
What happened with
27s.
the 27s?
You get a
19s.
slightly greater insight, and it's trying to consume your mana and convert it into something else, but you're not sure what. You don't know what a opposite of mana could possibly fucking be, but it's trying to change it into that.
Dirt.
Interesting.
She looks around. She goes, I'm new to the castle. Servants! And as she yells that, two ghostly spectral servants kind of spawn in. She goes, I didn't think that would work. Could you gather the others? And the servant kind of goes, yes, my lady. What is your name? You're not on the deed. She goes, Ayara. Yes, my lady. We will definitely reach out and gather the others. Do you want us to bring them to this room? And she looks to you.
Yes. Post haste, I would say.
Is there any information you wish for us to drop to them?
There's some kind of hungry mana monster in a mana-starved door, and something is trying to eat me from the inside right now.
Noted. We shall pass that information along. And the
I
ghost.
hope it's exactly that.
You watch the ghost shimmer for a second, and then split into 6 copies of himself, and then they just fucking zoom through the ceiling immediately. We'll go in order. Brim, you are talking to your cloud giant friend in the kitchen.
It's a very tasty cup of water.
It is very crisp. It is very delicious. What is that? As the ghostly servant kind of spawns into the room. Master Brim, we have a problem downstairs and require your assistance potentially.
What's the problem?
Master Died has claimed a mana-starved monster is attacking him and he needs assistance.
That doesn't sound good. I'll be going there right away.
Do you wish to fast track?
What is that?
I will temporarily grant you the ability to go through floors to get there faster.
I'll take it.
Boom! He catches you. Next up, Jacques.
Enter a loading screen.
Jacques, where did you go after your companion left the room?
I suppose back to my warm, cozy forge.
You're in the forge. A spectral. What's your current project?
I was attaching a sharp pointy stick to the front of my gun, but like the sharp pointy stick is very electrified and very hits on your nerves.
Oh, okay. Well, first off, roll me a. What is this? This is a. There's fucking D&D doesn't have crafting. What's the right roll for this? It's not acrobatics, not nature, not medicine.
Sleight of
Usually, if you're like tinkering, you would have a
It's sleight of
tinkerer
hand, yeah.
bit.
Hit me with a. What's higher for you? Is it performance or sleight of hand?
Let me check. Where's my performance? Definitely sleight of hand.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
It's a 12.
You're getting the base idea down. It's not complete yet.
Yeah, we're getting there.
You've attached it, but so far the pointy stick is. Are you making the stick out of wood or metal?
Metal, of course.
Metal.
Very good.
All right. Well, I assumed if you're doing wood, you probably wrapped it in some kind of wire. The metal of your choice is currently like melting. You're like over voltaging your pointy stick. The spirit shows up. Master Jacques, your presence is requested downstairs.
Who needs me now?
Master Died is currently under attack by some kind of mana-stealing creature.
Let's go.
Do you wish to fast track?
Yes.
He puts his hand on your face, like on your snout, and you just begin falling through the floors. Mittens, what are you up to right now? You've had your rest, you've met your people, you're getting food. Actually, you're also in the kitchen. The ghost also comes up.
Yeah, I'm eating with the imps.
Yeah. So you're eating with the imps. You just saw a ghost teleport up to Brim and then suck him to the floor. And then another ghost pops up to you, and goes, Master Mittens, hello. Your presence is requested down below.
Yeah, what's going on?
Some kind of mana-stealing monster is attacking Master Died.
Holy fuck! Yeah, get me out of here.
Do you wish to fast track?
Yeah.
He puts his hand right through your fucking chest and you begin just falling to the floor. Zoshi, you're in the banisters. A ghost kind of pops up. Whoop. Hello, how are you doing today? Your assistance required downstairs.
How exactly is my assistance going to help?
One of your friends is being attacked by a mana-sucking monster, and they are concerned. Support might be needed.
Send them my best wishes. I use mana. I will be of no assistance.
That is a valid argument, and I will pass that information along. Have a good day.
The one
Goodbye.
smart person in the group.
And then the last one, your companion showed up the day before, so where are you at currently, Farius? Or, Tonenbra?
You know,
Are you in the library
probably
checking out
doing what-
history, or...
I'm probably doing what I do best, which is being like rich and successful, fat on my ass somewhere. Where's the best place in this facility for that to be happen?
Oh, that's easy. On the third floor, there is a giant vault room filled with gold that no one has counted yet. The 30,000 you've all counted is not in the vault room. And you are in the throne with a
I want to
goblet.
command the Gorgon to count with her blind eyes. Or the eyes that can't open.
Listen here, you fucking redskin bitch. I can take these off and look
How
at
do you know
you.
my skin's red?
You think I developed my swordsmanship skills with the bandage on and not been able to see things?
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make
He's
any
just
sense.
stereotyping you. That's even better.
All right, listen here. All right. I'm not going to count your stupid fucking gold. Oh, you make me so fucking angry.
You know, I was gonna let you miscount it a little, but you can consider that coins out of your pocket, not mine.
I don't have any coins in my pocket.
Exactly, and it's gonna stay that way.
I'm going to stare at you.
Okay, that's great. That's great. You'll never find that hag then, bitch.
I'll count the gold. As this argument's happening, boom, a ghost pops up. Master Tonenbra, the floor above requires your assistance. Oh, great. It's
You
the
know, I suppose I should go.
there's a mana-eating monster downstairs.
Huh. I guess that would mainly affect Zareth and not me, and he's kind of got almost unlimited mana resource, so I mean, does that really affect me? Question mark?
Yeah, it's like he could probably, like, fuel an entire, like, building of some kind, right?
Wait, is this how the nuclear reactor happens in the future? You know what? It doesn't matter. Yes, I'll go. I'll go.
Do you wish to fast-track, Master Tonenbra?
No, I want to walk. Yes, I want a fast track. Thank you.
He puts his hand on your thigh because you're in, like, the chair, and just you begin flying up through the ceiling. And with that, we'll do a short break. Everyone take a piss, get some water, get a drink, do what you gotta do, and then I guess we're actually doing combat this session. That wasn't planned.
Crazy.
And I have
Let's
avoided
go.
combat once again.
Unfortunately, I wasn't expecting anyone to go into this room for, like, another, like, 2 levels, so...
Sessions. 2 levels.
Yeah.
What I had in
Wait,
mind.
hang on. What level are we right now? Did we level up last time?
We're level 8. We did not level up.
Okay, just making sure.
Level 8, yep. Ka-chow. We'll be right back, everybody.
We're fight at 2 levels early. We won't have one of our non-magical fighters.
We have 2 non
I'm back, and we are back. There we go. All right, cool. So combat
Everyone
hasn't
died.
started yet. What I've done is put initiative in case it does. You all hit through the floor and appear, and you see Died, who, for everyone else, looks weakened. And his companion, who I don't think anyone's properly met them yet, is standing at the door, and you hear, "Mana, please, mana."
What did you
That
guys
sounds
do?
concerning.
So there was this unlocked door with a scary monster behind it, apparently.
Well, first off, lock the door.
There's no lock.
Then block the door.
A better idea. I was just hoping that Jock could go in there and just go put it out of its misery, you know?
What?
I mean, it depends what you got on the other side of that door, I guess, but I'm not going in there alone.
Oh,
Is-
it's just a dude.
Also,
You're just a dude.
Tirika, what do you mean
They're
by
just-
avatar?
We're all just dudes.
And then not just that, crying is in fact a free action. Yes. Continue on. Sorry, I just had to read chat for a second and ask what the fuck they meant.
Well, I don't know. I feel like we should probably do something about this.
So,
Is that like? Oh, sorry.
Ayara kind of looks over and goes, Master, your party is very magically inclined, and I think that this door is. And as she says that, I'm going to need Tonabra, Brim, and Mittens, and Died to roll your casting modifier spell, like a score. So for Mittens, that'll be your Wisdom as a save.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom save.
So charisma saving throw, wisdom save.
Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
I
yes,
still
Brim, you do.
the 27s keep coming up.
Yo, 27! 27!
What's going on here?
I think Paladin's broken. What the fuck?
No, I've been checking the dice
Yeah, I've
every
been
time.
looking.
He's
I've been
been
looking.
rolling 19s all this time.
It's different
All right.
numbers.
Farius, Brim, you two both feel something trying to very drastically alter how your like mana circuits work, like how energy flows through your body, and you shrug it off for a second, but you don't feel comfortable about it. Mittens.
Yeah.
Do you like being a monk?
Yeah, I do.
You're gonna lose. Well, first off, you're gonna lose 2 permanent key points.
Oh, that's so rough.
So
All right,
sad.
now I only have 1 extra permanent key point.
And then you're gonna lose temporarily 4 key points.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down.
Oh no, I mean like you just spend 4 key points real quick.
I know. I'm writing all that down too.
Roger that. She goes, Master, your party's very magically inclined. I don't know if this is a good. Does he have a gun? And she looks at Jacques.
By the way, as soon as that happened, Breen's gonna walk backwards.
Yeah, Mittens also is just like, yeah, scrambling back.
I don't think we should be near this place.
I can. Yeah, how fast can I go in a single turn? Hold on.
Very.
As Ayara is saying this,
That's not even all of it.
she kind of looks at the rest of the party. Is Tonabra walking back or no?
Hang on, I'm reading over my thing.
Okay.
Also, do I still feel uncomfortable in this spot? If not,
Yes.
I'll stay. If I do, I'm gonna keep moving backwards. I think this is the max speed that I can. If we're counting
Just giving you a
turns.
heads up. If you are within this room, you feel uncomfortable. Actually, if you're not past these doors, you're uncomfortable.
Ew.
Which, by the way,
That's
these doors are made out of a weird metal you don't recognize.
All right, assume I walk back for now. I gotta look at my thing.
Roger that. We will move you real quick.
Guys, I'm dipping. I'm not losing this.
I gotta go.
Fuck this. No, bye.
What do you mean? We're so
Alright,
committed.
Kelly
We're
just
already
like-
in so
Can't leave
deep.
yet.
After-
I can't leave yet.
After aggressively sucking mana off of like mittens and all that, the voice gets slightly steadier. It goes, "I just help me."
Is this creature exhausted?
You don't know.
Does it look exhausted with
You
my
can't see
untrained
it.
eyes?
The door is closed.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any like knowledge or anything on like what this creature is or what could be up with this?
You could roll a Arcana or a. You could roll an Arcana, or you could try to brute force a raw intelligence check, and see if you can figure it out.
Do I get any benefit on this
Nope.
Arcana for having been sucked at it by like 7 turns at this point?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, I'll just do it. I'll do an Arcana. Fuck it. I
I'll
don't
do
have
an
any
Arcana.
bonuses. I'll just do it.
I got a 22.
Okay, never mind.
You can also hit it fairies if you want.
Sure. I mean, I don't have any bonuses, so I can't get above that.
I want to hit fairies, yes.
Huh?
Do you know anything about this in the future?
All right.
What do you mean you want to
Paladin.
hit fairies? Hang on, I'm still stuck on that.
It's because of the way that W.I.S.E said it. Don't worry about it. I don't
Alright.
actually want to hit fairies.
Paladin, you're.
I think it's wild that none of us have a bow and arrow.
or a crossbow, right? Paladin.
Any projectile.
You
Nope.
you kind of go through your mental records.
I got magic spells like I can just sling in there.
You have knowledge of like anti-magic rooms for interrogation purposes, but like this is degrees higher than anything you've like this is you dealt with like welcome to the community, Rex Rum Runner. Holy shit, bro. How you been? I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. How you been, brother? Welcome to Database Information. It's not mine. I've been passing from another. Like someone else. Yeah, brother. Oh, sorry. The name took me off because I haven't talked to that bro in a hot minute. That's one of my oldest friends in the military. That bro is a fucking good. That's a good boy. Also, water check. Welcome
Yeah, I
in,
can do
Rum.
that.
But yeah, Paladin, you are familiar with anti-magic rooms.
Mhm.
But the equivalent here is you were doing the local community like swim club. This is the Michael Phelps room. Like this is so many degrees above what you're familiar with. It's unfucking fathomable, right? You are aware with your intelligence that all living things, regardless of talent, to some degree work off of mana. This is such a anti-mana thing that a person in here should die before they die of thirst, right? What is it, like 3 days without water kills you?
Yeah.
You should die in like 2 days if your mana is completely sealed off and siphoned. There is something behind this door that you have no clue about. And you're not too familiar with mystics, even in your line of work. And the fact that Ayara is effectively immune to this makes you question a lot of things. You're also concerned about the fact that your ally, who is a warlock who gets his power from a separate source, is walking away.
Okay.
The fact that you've been able to shrug this off is is only like an ego boosting sign to how like in control of your own mana circuit you are. I've been doing pretty good, Rum. I've been doing pretty good. Not really, but we can talk about that later. What do you want to do, Paladin, with that knowledge?
I think I chose right.
Yeah, I think we're true.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
really did. I regret saying yes.
Uh,
My
What do I
ability
want to
to
do with that
avoid at all
knowledge?
costs is great.
A part of me wants to say that I should use sending to ask like a different character who we don't have with us. Like maybe like a contact that I would have who might know more about it. But another part of me is saying I probably shouldn't do that while I'm in this room.
Okay, which of those do you lean towards?
I probably lean towards the we should walk out of the room for now. Perhaps think about our options.
Think about our life choices.
Or we could just kill it with fire, you know?
I
It's
got
always
a
an option.
pretty big range, to be honest.
But that's also a magic spell. Or a cantrip.
It might just eat it and be happy.
Yeah, you might just slurp it up.
Go yum yum, give me more.
Yeah, but what if we just feed it like a child?
Ayara.
Yeah.
You have a child?
Ayara looks
Yeah, I've got, like,
to
several.
you and Jacques real quick, and she goes, "Master, Jacques seems surprisingly low on mana for a living being. Me and Jacques could potentially attempt to speak to this creature while you all sit at a safer distance. Though we could also leave the room as is or kill it. Your choice. I just had the idea that I am null of mana and Jacques is low of mana, and so this will not affect him to any great degree.
But full of gun.
This does concern me, though.
It did attack you when you tapped its shoulder.
I do not wish to assume it attacked me. This might be my youth showing. I felt it just wished to grab my shoulder, but I reflexively put a shield up.
All right. I think that's a fine plan. Have Jacques tap its shoulder though. Hide behind
Excuse
him.
me.
Master Jacques, are you
I
fine
think
with
that's
this?
not happening. I mean, if all you need is a conversation, I could just relay help. But otherwise, I'm not very.
We could stand at the door and speak to it. Yes, that is possible. I'm sorry. I'm ahead of my position. I'm very sorry. Forgive me, Master Died.
But no, I think it's a great idea. All right, Jacques. Get in there.
Okay.
Now,
I get close enough that we can have a conversation and no closer.
in your mind, Jacques, you hear the voice of Iara go, I wish for a peaceful resolution if we can, but please keep that gun pointed at the door.
Understood. Got it.
I love
have
the
to think-
degrees.
Think twice.
Dade's going to the exploding ruby, when I like examined that, is that like a magical explosion or is that just like a boom?
It is a slightly magical chemical reaction. So if you
Slightly magical chemical reaction, you say?
Yes. You have not spent enough time sitting down studying specifically that. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's one of the trinkets I gave you, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you have not sat down to specifically examine that item for a prolonged period of time. But you could assume there is a chance that the fuse, quote unquote, is magically charged.
Okay. Never mind then.
But
You know what I just realized? Brim still has that emerald with liquid inside that has 47,551 gallons of acid in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We
Now-
could just
now I-
acid this bit.
This is gonna be me metagaming a little bit from my safety of my home.
uh-huh.
The walls are crumbling, as is. I'm just saying, acid might not be the play.
I will
It
also
could-
I will
what
also
else are we
specify to
gonna
you
use
the
it?
acid is not acid. This is a magical gem that converts water into acid.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
water could be also useful.
Spray it with acid like it's a cat? Well, why are you doing that to cats?
I think he,
got the cats?
I think he means specifically the pss, 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 bad cat.
Yes.
Oh.
Bad man on
Well,
Top
like
Gun.
it was
Bad man on
a
Top Gun. All right. Where do you guys want to go from here? Do we just kind of? Do I talk to
Let's just-
myself with intermittent mercury, or like?
I think so. All right.
I think, yep. Have a good conversation.
I mean, the rest of us are
but-
like in the background complaining.
Look at the distance.
hang on,
that
hang on.
Brandon
There-
I
Mittens
will
there-
are.
point
I-
at the door.
wait, hang on,
though.
hang-
You will. I'll do that.
I want to gesture to the lizard man to come back here for a moment. I'm not coming closer right now.
All right, but make it brief. We're having a conversation here.
Well, no, I need you to come over here.
Oh,
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
He's gonna give you
where are you? Are
something.
you here? Is this you?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get this and this real quick. I pass you my my talisman. Give you a big thumbs up with a smile. Go, good luck, buddy.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I just.
Is it a good idea to give a magical item to the person
I
that?
don't got mana now, do it.
It's fine.
And also, I mean, if the thing eats it, it just comes back to me within an hour. So
You'll just get a new one.
I'm
no, it just
saying
reappears. I don't know, man. I
Nothing.
don't make the rules.
Well, what if it doesn't?
I
reappear?
feel like that is not a good idea.
What if it doesn't reappear? What would you do then?
Yeah, because I have a feeling that what's gonna happen, it's not that it's going to eat it and disappears.
Well,
it's
I
gonna
could, like,
eat the
call
magic out
I
of
mean,
it.
call up Zareth and say, "Hey, re-bless this thing, please."
But we don't know what they're gonna do with that power. What if it starts siphoning your patron through that thing and has
Look, he's
infinite
been-
energy?
He's been a nuclear reactor once. I think he could take it again.
I'm not saying that for the good of Zareth. I'm saying that so you don't make another creature for us to deal with.
Second
What do you mean?
boneyard.
I make another creature for us to deal with?
It's gonna be another 2 years of the campaign to deal with another guy that was
He already cursed us with the boneyards once.
Like, leave the skeletons in the closet. I don't. What are we even doing?
Yeah, can we just like reinforce the door and keep him in there? Shoo shoo.
Like, we just have this random fucking magic sucking corpse in the basement, and it's apparently been there for a long time because even the snakes didn't bother it. Why are we bothering with it?
That's
Why don't we
probably
just
a
close the
prison.
door?
It's in there.
We're talking to the creature that put itself in a jar and wants to suddenly walk. It has magic and wants to walk into the magic suck off room.
I mean, we already fed it a little bit. It's
I don't
probably
want-
like
You
that.
fed it.
I don't need it anymore.
I don't want to give too
Do
much.
not approach with magic.
I don't want to give too much
It took part
information,
of my
but
essence.
I love the fact that Farius nailed immediately that Yuan-Ti are innately magical creatures.
Like, the snakes didn't mess with it, and it just stayed there. It can't leave the room. We just shut the door and let skeletons be in the closet. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's situation. You keep
I don't know.
Springtrap. You keep Springtrap into the room. You don't go in and open the door.
I
And
don't know who Freddy is, but
And
I
real-
agree with you.
pause real quick. You hear another. Help me.
Close the door.
Lock it.
You don't shoot it a little bit first so it falls back in.
No. Just leave
Don't
it
damage
be.
the door.
Let's go to the war room or something and talk about this first.
So we're going to let it just wander out. It might not know how to use doors.
The door's closed. Let it be there. It's been
Did
closed
we
for.
close the door? Did we close?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's closed.
my dark
Door was
vision's
never
been a little
open.
off ever since my diabetes took over.
Oh,
The
I'm
way you
diabetic.
said
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I'm canonically putting in a debuff in D&D for diabetes.
Is that what one of the D stands for?
Dungeons and diabetes, of course.
Diabetes and dragging my ass off the fucking chair.
Where's the war room in this place?
Where's the war room?
Yes, you said last session that there is one. in-
There's a war room on the same floor
That's the
as the
war room.
forge.
yeah, it's this room right here.
No. It's the same room as the forge. So, or the same floor as the forge.
So, one floor up.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's have an emergency meeting.
I want to.
Runs into the room. He hits the buzzer.
Does anyone want to call in a companion or anything else at this moment?
Phone a friend.
Oh wait.
So, my
I have someone who
idea,
can guard.
Yara can
my
go.
idea actually of going to the war room is because Mr. 3-in-1 is there. That's what he told us he was gonna be most of his time, and I feel like that's the most equipped person to ask for help at the moment.
Do we really want to ask him for help, though?
Look, do you have any better ideas?
He's gonna
Mittens.
want something in return.
I was gonna say,
We don't
Mittens.
want
A voice in the back of your head says he will want to make a deal.
Exactly.
Look, let's just get away from this room, and then we can calmly talk about it.
Should we have one person stand guard, though?
Ayara,
Make sure
look,
something-
Ayara looks back and goes, I kind of want to open the door. He seems very sad.
No!
Oh, great.
Maybe it's not bad if he has mana.
No!
Okay.
I've learned this lesson! Finally!
Can Bryn use insight on that lady right now? I want to know if she actually means that or she's being charmed by someone.
Yes, go for it. Go for it.
By the way, my insight is insane.
Yeah,
No,
it really is.
Don't worry about it. She's stupid and young.
Okay, so she's not being charmed, she's just being stupid.
Maybe.
Alright, we can't trust her. At the door.
Maybe the other items in there is also good. I could walk in. If it doesn't attack.
Ma'am? Those are in there for a reason. They were locked away for a reason. And you are not smart enough to know why, and I'm not either. And so we shouldn't open that door.
But what if it's like a wand
Said
of
I was not
wishes?
smart enough. I mean, maybe.
If
she's,
you say one
naive.
more word. Sorry, Tonabra, I did not mean to cut you off.
She, as you say that, she telepathically messages died. Is she strong?
In what way?
She's being very rude, and I don't like that. And I'm also a member of the council, so I feel like I should smite her.
I probably wouldn't.
Okay. Thank you, Master Dyed.
Yeah, give it a
Continue-
few years.
Continue your sentence, Mittens.
Oh, it really was just, if you say one more word, like a threat, I'll turn this car around.
Dad, can you tell your friend to leave the door be for now? Just for a little bit.
Well, she's currently watching the door, making sure it stays closed.
That's a good thing. Just don't
I
open it.
think that we should just retreat to right outside of the room and have Jacques and them just talk to him through the door. Maybe they calm down if there's no mana nearby, you know?
I
hate you
think I
sometimes, Dad.
like that idea, actually. I'm gonna leave the room.
I don't think we should
I
be
just
talking
got
to the
Jeepers
horrible
Creepers.
creatures. I'm going back up. I'm going to the war room. I'm not dealing with this. Give me that back. I grab the talisman out of his hands.
All right.
I'm out of here.
I mean, I don't know what you
Grandma,
guys are all so
please.
scared about. I'm fine.
I don't know. I feel like
I've been in here the
hypothetical
longest.
DM would say this is 2 levels above our pay grade.
Assuming combat happens.
Combat did not happen. Anyways,
Combat
Brim is gonna
did
go
not
to the
happen.
other side of this room, behind the doors.
Are we
where it's
assuming
safer.
all the players are moving to the war room?
I am.
Except for Jacques,
Yeah.
who's staying here to talk to him.
And Zoshi, who doesn't.
Isn't that
know
right,
what's
Jack?
happening.
Look, you spent
making
2
the puppet
sessions
talk?
without doing anything. I feel like you can take the spotlight for this one.
You want me to talk to the thing behind the door?
You're the heebie-jeebie man.
I do not wish to ever put pressure on my players, but Mercury.
I'm putting pressure on
But
you.
Mercury, they're so right. The last 2 sessions you've been absent. This might be your highlight.
You've been in a briefcase.
You
Quite
Do you
literally.
still feel
You
the sus
could-
feeling if the door is open?
You could kill the entire party or potentially do other insane shit. Like this might be your highlight moment.
It might
Nice.
be. Big exclamation point might be. Or you could die.
No, listen. It's okay, guys.
Or you could
Worst
TP
case
cast.
scenario. Worst case scenario, right? It swallows the entire continent, and we all
Yeah,
die.
worst case scenario. Worst case scenario.
Anyways,
This
That's a
might
pretty good scenario.
No, this might. I mean, you say that this might be a weapon against the Extranai because they're also mana based.
that's true. That's true. We just put them in a little bottle or something.
Look, Foss did say that we should make allies.
We banish
Not that
this
I
thing
trust in
to their
anyways.
plane and just wipe our hands of it.
It's like
You know
he
what?
gets a feast. He gets a feast. We get to not deal with that.
I feel like this is too many
I
what
think
ifs.
so.
We should all go to the war room and see what happens.
All right.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, you all can go to the war room. Jacques, are you staying behind or going to the war room?
I mean, you can talk to it. I'm not gonna open the door, but you can talk to it.
All right. I'm going to do a very unsmart move here.
Oh,
Smart for us
All-
or unsmart for you?
Unsmart for me. All players going to the war room are permitted to go into a separate chat to discuss their plans.
I'm just adjusting my pencils.
Well, okay.
I
hang
don't
on.
think Dade actually
Why is it-
wants to go to the war room. I
Why-
think he wants to wait right outside the door.
Okay, so
Wise, just for the content for the stream, I would just remove the audio that you could. Oh wait, no, that still wouldn't work. I'm thinking wrong. Just take off your headset.
I feel like
yeah.
that wouldn't
well, no,
do
'cause
anything.
I have to role play as the monster and Ayara, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, I
You
feel
just have to
like
get-
it.
Well, no, I
fine.
meant while we're in the war room.
I don't think we should separate anything because at
I-
least Bryn's plan was going to ask another NPC anyways, unless you don't want us to hear this conversation.
I'm going to add a new voice chat right now called
Okay.
the War
The war
Room,
room.
which actually fits because it I actually have a location called a War Room where you can plan things. There we go. Anyone who wants to go to the War Room, I'm giving permission. If you guys wish to just chat over there, go for it. Me, Jacques, Died, and Ayara will sit back here unless anyone else wants to stay behind.
So
I-
you, him, and me. Oh, got it.
I will say that Zoshi stays here because Zoshi's not going to the war room, as they're also not down here.
Okay. Well, let's go to the war room, guys.
Unless you guys can convince Zoshi to go to the war room.
Okay. I feel like Zoshi doesn't want to get involved with this. I have a feeling.
I don't know what any of this is happening.
You do know the
You know
ghost
something
told
was
you.
happening.
You
Well,
don't
yeah,
know
I
about
know
the war
that.
room.
I don't know
Zona's
anything else. I'm
coming.
adjusting my pencils.
We're about to.
right now.
We're trying
Okay.
to convince Zoshi.
Let's move to the war room.
War room.
Zoshi, okay, that's actually an amazing GIF. Sonny just posted a GIF of Gandalf looking over the fucking old texts, and I'm like, that's so fucking good, actually.
Fuck, this is me. Fuck. Hey, not me. Fuck.
Imagine there's another a cool hat on the other side of the door that could be real. You don't know. But
I
yes,
agree.
so what is the current standing? Because I also think it's really fucking funny if the people who don't want to be in this room actually cannot hear what's happening in this room.
That would be kind of
This
funny.
is great.
Yeah. Absolutely. They're not here to listen to this conversation. They can find out later.
Okay. Cool. So I'm
Well,
not.
to
I
do
am not
that-
demanding people go to the war room to chat and talk if they're not here. But if you want to, for in character and player surprise, feel free to. We'll do like a actually we'll do a quick 5-minute like break because I have to piss, but also 5-minute break. Sort your rooms, figure that out, and then we will be right back and continue this on.
Gotcha.
All right, we are back. I'm back. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Bye back.
All right, so, well, you're
Before that, my RP that's going on for me. Okay, I would like to enlist the help of the ghosts that apparently can touch things as well as phase through things.
yep.
I assume. To help me count all of our gold in the treasury, since I don't have anything else going on.
I was gonna say it's gonna take a lot, but you were a treasure for a kingdom. I'm gonna ask you right now.
Well, surely we have scales.
I'm gonna ask you to right now give me an intelligence check, and then later another one, and then like several more, and then we'll hit the number.
Also, isn't the
Okay,
Gorgon currently doing that, or is she like slacking off? I don't know the Gorgon's character.
The Gorgon is chilling in the main throne room, counting.
Is it just a regular intelligence check?
What would be intelligence check or investigation if it's higher?
Ah, it's higher by 1.
All right, cool. 14 for now. All right. All right. Going back to this. Where's Died at?
Died's right outside this door.
Okay. Oh, how
He's
do
kind
I?
of waiting. In fact, can Died open this door? And is there any like rocks or
There's
anything
no
within,
door
like,
right
30 feet?
here. So right.
Oh, this isn't a door?
No.
This is just like
Those
a
are
line?
stairs.
Yeah, just open stairs. Yeah.
Oh, do we still feel the sucky?
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh yeah.
The big.
But it's way
You
clear
feel
now.
the little stuff.
No.
how
It's
far do we need to be back to not
so,
like
so
feel it?
so Died, where you're at right now, you know that innately you can just shrug this off.
Okay.
Like, if you wanted to roll, the only way you lose this is a natural 1.
Okay, in which case, I just want to, if there's like any rubble around, I want to find like a random rock on the ground and cast telekinesis on it and see if anything happens.
Rubble in this pile right here.
Yeah. If he casts telekinesis, he tries to move a rock. Does anything happen?
Closer, I assume.
No, just like in any direction.
You feel what could be described as like hands reaching and touching your very flow of mana, but it doesn't stop you.
Okay. Dade's gonna go back to like the edge of the staircase here, and he's gonna kind of like make like a so-so gesture at Jack, and then
Ayara looks at Jacques.
maybe I can teleport you guys out. I don't know.
Ayara looks at Jacques.
Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
I do not think this creature is very durable. Do we wish to speak to the door? I'm willing. I'm immune to its effects currently, and I assume that you are as well.
Well, I'm not devoid of man, I think, entirely.
I agree. I would recommend maybe not getting closer, but my inquisitive mind wishes you to step closer so we can test this. But I do not
My
wish.
survival instincts would
I-
appreciate if I didn't.
I agree. You hear another. Help me. I feel like we should help this individual, but also that could potentially mean he just goes and eats everyone. Yes?
Yeah. That very much will depend on what help means in this context.
Do you wish to speak to him? I am long in tongue, so I am concerned with speaking to him as it might take a very quantifiable amount of time.
And I just like go scream so I can give me the door. What do you need help with?
Satiation. Oh, he seems smarter already.
You seem smarter already.
I mean, relatively big word. Regardless. Why are you hungry?
No mana. Well, that seems very clear.
So far, so good. No facts line up. Why do you have no mana?
Room. Eat mana. She goes, that is true.
What, eat man?
Room. And she's kind of like, well, let's check out. It did, in fact, drain mana. Master died. This room drained mana from you, yes?
Indeed, I lost a few spell slots.
That's dire, actually. Ugh.
It wasn't great. They'll come back.
We can hope. Yes, so that checks out.
Oh, my next one says, why are you in the magic sucky room?
The slamming stops, and there's a silence for like a good 30 seconds, unless someone interrupts.
No.
As you hear it go, not have words to explain.
Reasonable, but is it safe?
Is it a language issue or issue?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not gonna say that. You just not. Can you just not word properly?
Mana drain her brain.
I think the room made him dumb.
Or maybe we should give him some mana. Maybe it'll smarten back up. Have a nice conversation.
Well, only one person here has mana died.
Yeah, that's really much of a you choice.
I don't know.
It would listen. If anyone here is going to give the man, it's going to be you. Okay, not because we can't, because we don't want to, but because we literally can't.
Master died. I do not wish to press you into one option or the other, but you are the only individual here with mana. That said, I find in him a similar signature to myself. I I don't siphon the mana from you, so I don't know what his capabilities or intentions are. This could be very dangerous to feed him, or it could be very advantageous.
It does seem like there's more to be lost there than gained, so I'm not sure.
I agree. There's no sign or information that indicates a positive gain outside of his potential intellect growth.
You know that
Okay.
side room over there that you were talking about? Maybe there could be like some materials on like what this creature is or what's afflicting this poor individual, you know?
Do you wish me to look into those rooms, Master?
I think that might make sense.
All right. While she goes and does that, do you have anything to do, Mercury?
Well, I was considering saying like, we could maybe like wrangle them into a separate room, or if it is it, we could lock them in this big old room. That'd be possible, and with that, at least we could drop something, some food as it were, in the room, and see how that develops. Since they're outside of the sucky room, and also would have an amount of magic.
Okay.
That is another possibility we could explore.
While you're thinking that over, Ayara in the separate room will call out, Master, there's a handful of what I would assume to be magical artifacts that are currently inert.
How portable are they?
Very. There's several wands, articles of clothing, some armor. This room was basically packed to the brim with magical items.
Does that include the side room over here and this place over there?
I have not walked into the spaces. They feel more void of magic than the others.
Maybe bring those items over here, I'll identify them, and we can see if anything helps us. And then if we don't find anything, then maybe we check those other rooms.
I can hold maybe 5 of these items. Do you wish me to grab what number of wands, clothing, armor, weapons, and various accessories do you wish me to grab? have 5.
Maybe start with the accessories, and then because maybe they have some kind of resistance to this void, and then maybe the wands, because maybe they would cast something.
How many accessories, how many wands?
Oh, as many as you can carry, of course.
No, she can hold 5. I need an exact number.
How many are there of each?
More than 10 each.
Grab 5 of the accessories. Actually, 4 accessories, 1 wand, please.
All right. She walks out and walks to you.
We're back.
Hello.
Right back.
Are we
Hello.
allowed to be here? We have made a decision.
They are vaguely communicating to this man, considering feeding him. Ayara walks up to you and kind of hands you 4 accessories and 5 wands. I'm assuming you cast detect magic or something on them?
Dade would probably start casting Identify as a ritual.
I can do that too.
All right, that's gonna
do
take.
you want to come over?
That's gonna take a hot minute. Are you guys gonna wait? It's 10 minutes per item. You have 5 items. Are you gonna wait an hour?
We can split the job between both of us.
We do it in 20 minutes. I mean, there's nothing that's like time crunching us, right?
We do 20 minutes. and
Outside of
leave
the
one item
creature slamming the
unidentified.
door.
I mean, it doesn't seem like he's going anywhere.
Any more than normally.
unless he is.
All right, cool.
I think this is really helping the choice we made.
Right.
Yeah, I think we did the correct.
So
Yeah, we made the right choice.
she walks up to you. She places the items down. You guys both cast ritual spell Identify. Yeah.
Effectively.
It goes through, but you feel that like a tenth of the mana expenditure is thrown towards the room.
Oh, well, in that case, we probably just stop immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Jock, do you agree with that?
That sounds understandable.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we should go a little bit further, you know.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me out, please.
Hmm.
He said, "Please."
He did say please.
I mean, you've been here for a long time. I don't think you could be.
Oh,
You
maybe
know,
we
you
should
could wait a little longer.
I'm going to roll a 1d100 real quick.
see if he breaks through the door.
69!
Nice. He breaks through the door and gets his freak on.
So my number was 65, which is very funny. He yells very loudly, "Wand of Wish in room!"
I immediately bolts for the door.
Don't fall for the oldest trick in the book.
We're not in there. We cannot interfere with this.
That's me saying it to you directly, Mercury.
Real quick, I need you to move characters, do all that shit. How are you
not
reacting to that information?
I mean, if there
He
is
doesn't
a
seem
wand of
smart
wish in the
enough to even know what that is, to be fair.
And also, if there is a wand of wish in the room, it's probably dry magic, considering it's in
Nah.
the sucky room.
Oh, true, actually, true. I think that we should probably ignore anything that he says currently. Maybe we should go explore these other rooms, and then maybe we take anything of interest outside of the range, have one person watch and the others identify them.
Master, do you wish for me to stand by the door and continue waiting, or join you in your exploration of magic items?
Oh, we probably need someone to watch it. Though I suppose anyone who doesn't know Identify could just watch at a safe distance. I think first that we should probably check these other rooms, though.
Do you wish me to check those other rooms instead of watching the door?
Yes, I believe. I mean, Jock's watching the door right now, so.
I could just stare at this.
Oh, Jacques going to join you in identifying, I believe.
No,
too.
I'm saying we should examine the other rooms before we actually leave to go identify stuff.
Noted. So, Ayara is going to walk into the separate room real quick. 1 second. She's going to go into this cubby. And while it happens, Jacques. The door does not open, but you see the handle jiggle.
Dade, I reckon door ain't gonna hold much longer.
Or maybe we need to. Is there anything in there? Because unless there's something really important, you probably want to start heading over to where I am.
Holy shit. 22, 25, 22. Master died. There are currently nullified scrolls of power words in this room.
Like, castable words of power words?
There are scrolls of power word pain, power word kill, power word heal, and power word... This one's written in a journal that says composition on the front. It says power word scrungle.
No!
There are also, underneath it, roughly 8 scrolls of... if I'm reading this correctly, drunk driver summon? And choose rules of summon Pikmin. I don't know what this means.
I need
Maybe grab one of each of those and start making your way over here.
She begins running her way towards you. As she does, unless Jacques does anything, I'm about to roll.
No. Go ahead.
You gonna do anything? Do you have anyone to block the door?
Gods from this distance? Hell no.
The door opens.
You know what this means? It means we were right because the door was gonna open no
Fired.
matter what.
So, well, so here's the funny thing, right? Mystics have passive telekinesis as a fucking as a cantrip. She could just reshut the door.
Oh, Dade also has
Hold
that.
it shut.
Died. I have a really important question to ask you.
Okay.
Not died. Sorry, Jacques. The door opens. You hear the click click. What is your immediate reaction?
Do I see the dude?
You've heard the door open. Like you recognize the sound of a door opening.
That doesn't matter until I see the dude. My first thought is like, if bro walks out, takes a single fingernail outside of that room,
Start blasting.
All right,
start blasting.
cool. Unfortunately for you,
Yeah.
the door swings open. I need. You're not a caster, but you are a mana-based being. I need 2 charisma and 2 intelligence saving throws.
Oh,
Saves, okay.
somebody's about to turn back into a puppet full time.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a rough thing to say.
Oh,
2 charisma, 2 int, right?
Yep.
okay.
Ooh, that's pretty
You're
good
fine.
intelligence
You're fine, you're
checks.
fine. Temporary puppet.
All right, Mercury. I'm gonna need you to roll
Can you take it?
4d6. Drop 1.
Say less.
You with the 16, you feel a bombardment upon your actual consciousness, and you hold against it, but a crack forms. With the 6, you feel something breaks through. You go unconscious, which will mean that you fail the following intelligence saves.
Yeah, it's not good.
Alright.
Your mana is sapped from your body completely.
Oh God,
Okay.
I made a huge mistake.
So,
Can I at least look like a puppet as my corpse?
It's like
No,
weird, but-
it-
how do I
Like,
to the
anyone who might
ground.
have seen me like a regular person now just sees a
It
puppet.
definitely falls like a puppet. I'm gonna pull you in if you want to join me.
Are you? It's just a Lego.
I
now.
just-
Also,
I
address the
want you-
raiders first. Address the raiders
I want
first.
to let you know. I'm imagining it like when you're fighting Deltarune Chapter 2 Spamton Neo, and like the last thread is cut.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask that you join me in the Chamber of Secrets.
All right. You want me to
Mercury, I hate to do this to you because I really like Jacques.
It's okay. It happens. It's part of the game.
So, this might. Okay, how do I put this? Your ego. Okay, you rolled a 6. I'm sorry to tell you this. You rolled a 6.
I'm aware.
Your ego has been shattered temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
How would Jacques feel about becoming a mystic?
What does that mean?
You gain equal levels to mystic and lose all your levels in fighter.
5 levels.
You have now been voided of mana. You are an entity without mana.
Mm-hmm.
All living things use mana to some degree. By going void, but making your first save, you have entitled yourself a rebirth option. If you don't choose this option, you have to hope that someone revives you soon. If someone revives you soon, you're fine. But if someone doesn't revive you soon, your character could be lost to time.
Again?
This is why I'm sorry, because your character has now been hit by this twice.
It's character building.
It's player building, bro, at this point. What do you mean?
I guess I would have to ask how that worked together with my inventor class, which is technically the main class of the character. Because even though it's not like innately magical, it does do like enchantment stuff. That's like, how it functions.
Would have to workshop a mystic gunslinger.
I kind of would actually love that.
Where it is like raw ego forced upon a weapon. Oh wait, no, this sounds dope as shit. Actually, I don't want to like.
Yeah,
I don't want to incentivize you into one option. I'm supposed to be neutral, but no, wait a minute. Like, actually, this is you forcing your D&D is not the system for what we're trying to do right now. Oh my god.
This is how I submit myself into this reality. Remember how like I was having that conversation with you? It's like,
oh, I'm so upset because like I didn't want to like force you into anything, but like as I'm saying this, I'm realizing one sounds way fucking cooler than the other.
well, I could maybe die, or I could gain like sentient, forge my existence into weapons.
Regardless of the choice, there is still a D100 choice.
Yeah, of course, that's fine.
Fuck.
Well, you know, between the two choices, this is what you're giving me.
I realized I've actually given you like raw non-mana having gunslinger. Oh, we gotta
regular modern day gunslinger.
Oh, we have to find a way to
like,
pump your fucking charisma. Oh my god. Okay. There's no way we get this working. So in paper, like if we were playing in person, I would have handed you a Pathfinder character sheet for Gunslinger. You would be playing with a totally different system.
That's crazy.
Like if we were playing in person on paper, I would have handed you a Pathfinder character sheet, and you would have fucking panache points based off your charisma. Oh my god, you've just been sucked dry of your ego. All right. So here's how this plays out, right? Which, as your identity fades, your ego drifts away, you have a last second choice. Do you follow the path of emptiness, or do you try to fight it?
I guess at this point it just is what it is. I'm a stranger lost in time, lost from everything I've ever known. Now I might as well lose myself. Become one with whatever it is that
So you're going with.
the world has moved me towards.
So you're choosing to let your ego go where it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Time displaced in self, reborn potentially.
We're gonna go into the general chat again,
Mm-hmm.
and by your choice, anything 45 and up is you surviving, and then we have to figure out what the fuck we're doing with your class.
My luck is horrible, but you know, fingers crossed. I guess.
44 and below, you die.
Yeah, that's fair.
But 45 and up, you and me have to like get into a
We
chat.
have to sit down.
We have to
Yeah.
custom build a class that is a gunslinger mystic.
I'm down for this.
We low-key might need you to have a separate character sheet that isn't D&D 5e. Because I don't think anything D&D 5e is this. We might have to do a Weird West character sheet on the side for you.
That's funny.
Where you
We'll
draw
figure out what we-
where you draw cards out of a deck and start doing shit. Like,
Oh, that's dope.
okay. So if you're gonna let your ego summon, all right, let's go back into general.
All right.
Set
hope so.
changes.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, how y'all
Hi.
doing?
Hey there.
Better than some people.
Jacques, you here?
Yeah.
That's not a good sound.
That's sad.
That's new character sound.
With with your eagerness to follow this path, you're gonna get a +10 to this roll.
Okay.
Roll me a D100. You already know what the values are supposed to be.
Look, maybe it was a good thing that I did made the season shoe jock Fugi. That's low for a D100.
It be what it be.
I'm so sorry, Mercury.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, hang on. I think I have
I knew
one
what I was
destiny
getting
dice
into.
left. I give it to
Oh.
you.
Oh, this
Oh,
works.
God.
Yes.
One fate die. You get to re-roll. Also, not to.
Roll. Oh!
That was a waste.
I'm not saying that Brim has to spend it. But Brim does have
No, I will.
I
will
can
spend it.
my fate. Hold up.
Oh,
I
you have
can
your-
spend my
Everyone
fate.
Okay.
like puts their hands up in the air and does the.
Does
the
everyone
It's like the
Fate
Yu-Gi-Oh
Everyone,
smiley
yeah.
face.
Oh!
What about a third fate die?
Use them up.
Y'all are really
boys.
trying.
Apparently, you're not.
The power to defy fate
It was
means nothing.
Damn.
It was not in my hand.
All right, so
Alan, you
technically,
got a fate die.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
does anyone have any fucking arguments
Go
about
on.
this?
Go on.
Okay, well, I don't. You're saying arguments. I don't know what's about to happen, so like I can't
Okay.
say I have an argument.
Let me tell you something. We were discussing in the war room.
That doesn't
I
matter right now.
told-
That doesn't matter right now. Does anyone have any more fate dies or anything that
Oh.
alters dice rolls?
No.
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 I
The
think I
one
only have-
person that
decided
does
this
is
wise.
not here.
Well, you,
Merc-
just- you should
Tired
give
of
it to him. That doesn't matter.
everything
This is out of
advantage to
character.
Make this decision. You don't understand. It's not worth contesting.
Oh, this would have been so fucking cool. Oh, Mercury, I'm so upset about what could have been.
What could have been?
It's okay. I understand, Wise. Me too. It's life.
Mercury, but like,
Just fate.
I've killed your character twice now, bro.
And the second time we tried really hard to make it not to die, but it
Tornabra has a fucking limp.
Bro got saber sucked
Dude,
twice.
I haven't even gone down once.
Okay.
To be fair,
Wait.
to me, I just died.
Wait.
Wise.
Yeah.
What about the chatters giving luck? Look at that. We have a one chatter offering their luck.
I've mentioned this before. For my D&D streams, a subscription or 200 bits?
Oh, you.
No, no, no,
asking for
no,
money?
no.
This is all
fuck-
for the
fuck-
cash.
Fuck
It all
all of you.
comes back.
Fuck all of you. This has been
This is what it was.
No, I said this
Late
shit.
stage capitalism.
This shit has been 2.5 years on paper. Two and a half years.
of waiting for the $5, you scammer.
I did a 24-hour anniversary stream in 2023 where I said from this point on, any subscription and or donation of minimum 200 bits equals a fate die. I said that 2 years ago.
Wait,
All right, Mercury, how much you want to live? Open the wallet.
No. We've spent what 3 fate die? It's this.
Wait, how many bits did you just say?
200.
200.
Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it.
I think a lot of people just opened
Close your
the.
wallet.
A lot of people just opened their wallets right now.
Everyone's like looking at the subs right now.
Don't fucking do it.
Listen, it was 3 fate die. Glooby didn't even get to do a new Fugi, right? This was meant to happen.
But
There's
what if
one.
I
Mercury,
do
you get
real
one
transactions?
shot. Ferris just dropped 200 bits. He shouldn't fucking have because bits are
Wait,
a
but
fucking
there's more
scam.
coming.
There's not.
There's
Shut
more
up.
coming.
Shut. No one else dropped
Just
money.
waiting for the payment to go down.
No one else
Actually,
dropped
it
money.
was-
My stream is not a fucking money gathering stream.
It
Oh,
was
yes, it
already meant to be. I
Mercury-
already had it loaded.
Why? That's like extra expensive for you.
It's
Guys,
okay.
guys, this is
He's
D and
gonna roll
D.
it too.
This
He's
is
just-
D&D.
We are.
Wait.
No,
Fate
don't!
die it again. Fate
Don't!
die it again. Reroll
Don't!
that 93.
No, no,
You don't have to.
I have to, right? I have to.
No, you don't have to.
no, you don't have to. You don't
Mercury-
have
Yeah, you do. Reroll that 93.
Mercury, I'm demanding for the fucking people that paid money. Roll your fate die.
Let's
to.
go.
Okay, well, technically, you have one more. You have one more.
That's a 93. I just saw. Oh my god, he's alive! He's alive! Stop! Stop!
No,
Stop!
it's 26 now. It's 26 now.
No, it's a 26 now.
It's 26 now.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Mercury, you have 2 more rolls. Stop! Stop! Mercury can die. It's fine.
Stop the count. I'm gonna give like $20, by the way.
Okay, how much more do we have to pay?
No! Don't pay money!
Bros rolled
No,
10,
you-
20, or belows in a row.
You better demonetize your channel if you don't want it to happen.
As soon as you said, "Oh, a sub or 200 bits," it's over.
Mercury, roll 2 more!
Did you not say
61! He's alive!
No.
Fuck off!
No. 1 second.
Today's the hype train.
All right, re-roll it again. Reroll it again.
Stop!
Oh, 96! Okay, keep that one. Stop.
Stop! Unironically, everyone stop, or I'm fucking. I'm unaffiliating. Fucking stop right now.
Me hovering over stuff.
No, I don't think I will, Wise. This is funny.
I'm gonna I have a job that pays me money. Don't fucking do this.
So do I.
And I'm gonna use it for this.
Look, we already kept him alive. I think that's enough.
No,
I
I,
think we
don't
can
think
stop.
it's enough.
Mercury, you're alive! You're alive! You're alive!
I
No.
think we
Just
need to
about
roll a
fucking
little-
killed.
All you're doing, no. From this point on, all you're doing is
so
adding.
lucky my bank didn't want a second payment to go through, or else you'd be pissed.
Oh, from this point on, every single roll or every single payment is just an additional fate dice in the void. Fuck off and die, Mercury. Mercury, you feel your ego pulled from your body. There is nothing but emptiness. In this emptiness, there's one thing that anchors you to this reality and the reality of the timeline you came from. What
Capitalism.
is that image?
Muddy.
You can make so much money in this reality.
What do you What is the first thing that comes to mind when you think of self?
The battery.
Battery?
The spark.
A spark.
Charge.
Charge. 3 words that define who you are. As this entity walks through the door, you go into unconsciousness for a split second, and your eyes awaken. Everything is clearer than it's ever been. And now we have to custom build a Mystic Gunslinger class for you.
Oh.
As your gun is an exact extension of your ego and id. Your gun is you. You are your gun. We're entering Bleach levels of Zanpakuto, the sword is me type shit.
So
Mercury.
very similar to Limbus Company, where they generate ego
Yeah,
as,
no.
as a physical weapon.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Mercury.
You manifested ego instead of distorting. Good job.
For a split second, your body goes limp. And as your consciousness snaps back, you stand up at full health and a level up. You have avoided death through fate itself and nothing else.
And $20.
A lot of fate. A whole lot of fate.
My stream is a very non-money grabbing stream. I'm very upset that I've gained money off of this.
Look, you said it yourself.
You open Pandora's box.
I hate all of you.
I feel
We
like
wanted John to stay.
a lot of people here value the bit more than their own money.
I hate all of you.
What is that?
Also, I do love.
Why does you want more money?
The Cloud Giant, the Medusa, and the Gunslinger fucking spawn in right now and shoot all of you in the forehead.
Is this the Giant Rock situation?
Reroll characters. Let's go.
Also, look,
No.
Twitch was so kind to anonymously give the sub to Mercury. That was not planned.
Wait, was there a fucking sub in there?
Yeah.
So,
I gifted a sub.
Yeah, he still needs
And
to
it
reroll
chose
that
Mercury.
96.
No.
no, the 96 was later.
That was a
Yeah.
while ago.
Yeah, that was later. That was later.
Now, I'm going to say
The
this.
last
I
one-
say
the
Glooby.
last 96 was the one from yours, Paladin.
Nice.
What do you mean? I said 2 more and you rolled a fucking 60. Let's see.
No, I rolled a 61 and a 96. Those were the last 2.
Okay, so the gift sub is a. I'm going to give this to Glooby because Glooby writes notes. But it is a floating free for anyone fate roll.
Oh, I'll take it.
No. Note down that it's free for anyone.
Okay. I'm gonna put free roll
In
for
case of
everyone.
emergency, grab fate dice.
Parenthesis. In
So-
case of emergency.
So, Mercury, aka Jacques, you have a level up on your next rest.
Oh, that's so based.
Additionally, your gun now does another +1 damage and accuracy.
Hey, yo. Immediately write that down again. I guess I'll just make a note of that.
I'm.
We can workshop this next time.
I want to end the stream. Ah.
You can't. You can't. It's too
You
early.
can do whatever you want.
Okay. That
We
is.
haven't even decided how we're splitting the party yet.
So going back. This all happened because this creature entered the same room as you. Because of the sacrifice done by
Sacrifice.
the community, there's enough mana in this guy that he now stops at the door and looks at you and goes, "I'm so sorry for drinking all that is your essence. I hope you can forgive me. I did not intend to harm you."
He was a nice guy after all.
Am I awake at this point?
Yes.
It is
You can
mine.
see before you
All is
a
your
figure that is heavily starved, heavily weakened, and definitely not looking okay.
Under the circumstance.
I'm still kind of in a daze
Yeah.
because I have like my little self sucked out of me.
I have enough awareness of self. I should remain in this room with the door closed for the time being. But I thank you for your sacrifice. If you need me, I will bid every call you have.
Appreciate your consideration. We shall call upon you if ever the need.
No, that's it. You do feel very weak.
I mean, struggling to speak.
I am very sorry for whatever horrors I've put you through. I will return to my space. If anyone is willing to enter this location in the immediate future, I have knowledge of various artifacts within this room. Though I wish you a very good rest, as you will need it.
Nice. And then I just like shut my eyes.
Do you go unconscious?
Yep.
Yep. Ayara runs to your location without asking Died for permission and grabs you and drags you back to the location.
Wow. She's learning to do things that she thinks is right.
I think that went really well.
Shadowmaster died. The creature has closed itself back into the room.
Yes, do you think it'll remain intelligent like that, or do you think it'll devolve a bit?
I assume it will devolve, but I imagine we have some time.
I suppose we should have a talk, and we should probably, while the iron is hot, have you go probably collect all of the items in all of the rooms next to it, and then if you are comfortable with it, of course, you could go speak with it. But only as long as it remains coherent, of course.
Master, I shall do as such. And with that, she begins to begin collecting items. I assume that you're dragging Jacques to a safe space and then going up to the war room to meet with the others.
Yeah, I'm shoving him in front of me with telekinesis.
Noted.
Do you
Ragdolling
want
him in
to
front
know
of you?
what we're doing in the war room in the meantime, Wise?
No, I have actually no clue. We'll get into that in a second. I just need
Okay.
to.
I need to roll some rolls or investigation rolls.
Ow. We have a war room over here, and boop. There we go. I'll drop all the players to this map over here to the forge. It is the top middle room. If you want to drop your character tokens, if not, that's fine. Died eventually walks into the room after putting Jacques into a bed. What happens?
Oh, you're alive!
Oh, yeah, so it seems like he ended up being fed by the magic that we used earlier. And so then he eventually broke down the door, but then Jacques stared at him for a bit, fell down, then got back up, and then fell down again. And then he started speaking to us very eloquently about how he should stay in the room and he has a bunch of knowledge and items that we probably want to know. But he went and locked himself in there. He seems like a pretty nice guy, so we should probably strike while the iron's hot.
I went better than I expected. Is Jacques okay?
Oh, I think so. I put him to bed. Do I think Jacques okay? Whoa, being a wizard, what do I think about it? Like if I like saw him, can I do like an Arcana check on him or something, or a lack of an Arcana check? Investigation. I could feel him up with sleight of hand a little bit.
Huh?
Token. Are you talking, Wise? We cannot hear
Why is
you.
you? Did you like?
Oh, I muted
yourself or
myself.
some
My
shit?
bad. My bad. Yeah, no. I want like a raw Arcana. Arcana him as you're putting him in the bed, basically.
All right, I Arcana him as I feel
Arcana
in the
him
bed.
raw.
You are economy into
I Arcana him raw. 17.
There is 0 mana in that body.
It's like he's a marionette.
Dide's gonna like shut the door to the room and he's gonna call for one of like the ghost servants.
I will say real quick, because people mentioned the marionette thing. He's never seemed more real to you than now.
He did
He
it.
started to believe.
He's a
I
real
don't think
boy.
Zoshi-
This is the
supposed to
best
do.
outcome possible.
Instead of other people believing in him, he just believed in himself.
His
That's all he
ego,
needed.
his
His
ego
lack
is
of self, rather.
his ego is so strong that he's forcing himself into your reality, basically.
Wow.
I'm like 90% sure Zoshi and her slight insanity with Webert the Skull just assumed he was a real person all along.
Yes, that is true.
I don't know what an animate object is.
But yeah, you're in the room. You've told everybody the information. You checked him. He's 0 mana, but he's more real than he's ever been before. Responses.
Would that make him
That
also
is-
like immune to magic?
Yesn't, and I will not explain till later.
Fair enough.
When it comes up.
A workshop needs to happen first.
We have to do an aggressive workshop, Mercury. It
Yeah.
will
I
not
am
happen
so
tonight because
forces.
by the end of the stream, I will be very drunk. We have to discuss your class, like, as a whole.
That's good.
I got your
Well,
crash out on clip.
I guess he seems okay, so I think that's good.
Prince's gonna look to the rest of the room. By the way, while we're doing here, we gather all of our friends and like stay on standby if anything is coming up from that staircase. We're gonna beat it up.
There's a part of me that wishes I had listened into what you guys were talking about, but like another part of me is like very excited to like know what the plan was.
Yeah, and we didn't go into this because it required you to be here, but a stipulation that we had in the contract that we made with the 3-in-1 is that they would protect the keep, and if there's anything inside of the keep that were trying to harm us, it would be in their best interest to help us. Even we wouldn't.
I wish you had forgotten about that because that is absolutely true, and it would have summoned a fucking black hole on the spot.
But you didn't check back on the war room because it didn't need it to happen. So at the end of the day, I feel like we could have dealt with it even if Jack died.
Yeah. Honestly, it was mostly we were like, well, let's just sit here because if anything comes up over in here,
You guys forget a lot of
we're
stuff.
safe.
You guys forget a lot of stuff all the time. I assumed you'd forgotten the fact that there is a nuclear bomb built into your keep. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I knew this whole time. That's why I was like, I know that Mr. 3-in-1 hangs out in the war room. I want to be there in case anything happens, and then
Speaking
I
of,
would blur that out.
Mr. 3-in-1 is in here and he's listening to the entire conversation. So Jacques has entered. He's given his information. Any responses?
Mr. 3-in-1's response.
I'm okay, so we just got like you they just got here. What happened to the entity?
Well, they said that he seems lucid now, so I guess.
Well, I mean,
Brian
yes, he's
found
lucid,
himself.
but what's going on with him?
Well, we need to go talk to him about it, because he's
Where
lucid.
is the entity?
He's back in his room. I said that.
Can we
He's back in his
please
room.
install a lock on that room?
I mean,
I don't think it
probably.
matters at this point.
Like an actual deadbolt.
It's true. He did kind of just open the door.
A deadbolt.
A
I
deadbolt
told
from
you
the
it wasn't
outside.
safe to leave him unattended.
A deadbolt is actually a very good idea because it does not require magic. Rithwin says.
Exactly.
But can we just get like some non-magical craftsman to go put one of those in?
Your assistant, Ayara, is very good at that specific job.
Does she know how to install deadbolts?
She does not know how to expel deadbolts, no, but she can definitely watch the door.
I feel like
Has
they
anyone
could
came
be
to,
used for
to
other
get
things than
Zoshi?
just watching the door.
Has anyone gotten
You're
Zoshi? That's
having
a
a day
real
off,
good
man.
question.
That is what I was gonna say. I think when Bryn and the other people were scrambling to get everybody in the war room, I assumed that Zoshi would come in as well, or at least be curious about what's going on.
Midway through this next sentence, Zoshi will appear like ghosting through the ceiling. The voice of Faust will be like, "Oh, well, null magic entities are definitely very weird. I'm glad to see your friend survived. I have information to pass on to all of you when you're ready." And then Zoshi will spawn.
Smoking like a firework.
You're a little late now. I think everything is fine. So thanks for coming, I guess.
Oh well, good. Everyone not hurt.
Well, we have
All
one
right.
little hurdy thing, but I think we'll be okay for now.
All right, cool. I've been going through our money. That helps.
Uh,
So is the Gorgon.
Zoshi, you
that.
found an additional 20,000 gold. You are now at 50,000 gold.
Hell
Just
yeah.
collecting money around the house.
Actually,
1,000 gold in between discussions.
actually, fairies, roll me a 1d50.
Mhm.
Roll
Where do I
me
keep
a
track of my
1d50.
Okay. 39.
Pretty high.
Your Gargon, at the end of the day, comes into the war room and goes, "Ah, you fucking limp-legged bastard. Oh, you have friends.
I like her.
Oh, master. Hee ah ha ha." And
I
she
don't
hits a
like her.
little curtsy and she goes,
No, I do.
"Oh, I counted an additional 1,000 or 12,000 gold."
I clap. Good job.
Yeah, this fucking spider out here. And she says that and she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. What a cool spider."
I just want to kill her.
I love that we.
I heard you
everybody-
saying you wanted to eat her. I heard
You know,
you.
you
yeah.
have a lot of eyes to just say, "Oh, I want to go fight a Gorgon."
It's because she's jealous. I know.
Oh, glorious
How many
master.
fingers am I
Can
holding up?
I like totally leave the room and not gag myself with a spoon?
I web the door.
This wasn't your personality like 5 minutes ago, so I don't know what's going on. But
She looks at you and she drops all decorum. "I'm just trying to like play up your fucking noble status. Come on, man.
You really don't have to do that around us.
Do I not?"
We know
don't
that
Not
he's
at
kind
all.
of pathetic already.
We
It's
know
okay.
he's a gigantic
kind of
asshole.
pathetic. Everyone here has fallen over except for me.
He
Okay,
did
I'm
a
the one with the
racism
cane.
at me.
real quick, is
did
everyone
save my
here
life.
down to kill hags?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I'm kind of traumatized by hags.
I
She
could take or leave it.
she takes all the answers in, and then she like looks at Tony. She goes, "Oh, fucking fine." And you hear like a as she like tears the sleeves off the outfit she's wearing. She goes, "Oh, it's so good. All right, go fuck yourself." And she flips you off and walks out of the room.
I don't know
Oh,
what
I
just
do
happened.
like her.
Well, I guess it's good that she's honest.
Why do I only get the tsunderes?
I have only given you tsunderes. That is true.
Nope.
It's the kind of you attract that kind of people because you are one as well.
No, Baka.
Speaking of, by the way, died. Did you leave Ayara downstairs to like communicate with the guy in the vault?
I thought she was coming with us.
Okay, cool. Ayara goes, man, she seems really cool.
I don't think we should be getting that kind of, you know, personality rubbed off on you.
Ah, confidence is good in our line of work. It makes people think you're supposed to be there.
I'm really good at lying, but I'm not really good at like actually believing that I'm really cool.
Or you could just lie to yourself about it.
My insight's too high.
Damn.
Oh, high insight, you said.
That is pretty cool.
Master died. Are you okay with me leaving the room? I don't feel important enough to be here for this discussion.
Yes. In fact, how about we go down and I'll stand at a safe distance. No, I guess we should probably come back later. How long do we think that this man's gonna stay sentient?
If I had to
We should-
assume with no external knowledge based on the person creating my character, Master, I would believe he would be sentient for a good 2 days.
Oh, alright. Wait here for a second. We should make a decision on how we're gonna do things. We should, like, get everything out of those rooms that are around him. We should go have a conversation with him, and we should probably have some people standing at a safe distance just in case.
Again,
Like
you
a
don't think those
potted
things are
plant? Are
in
we
there
just
for
going
a
to have
reason?
someone go down there and feed him magic every 2 days?
What?
We should also install that deadbolt.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
please.
we should probably do that.
I have no knowledge of locksmithing.
Uh,
I think we have somebody in the keep who may have some
I
knowledge.
have.
I'm gonna have
I
to
might also
install a
be
lock
able
when I
to.
wake up. Is that the first thing I have to
surely
do
we have
when I wake up?
access to a non-magical locksmith.
I was
So,
thinking of somewhere else.
out of character, Jacques, you could freely install a deadbolt.
I guess.
I was a handyman.
Do any
That
of
was
us
my
know
job.
that, though?
Assuming that no one else knows, no one else is aware.
So I think the assistant is the only one that knows that Jacques is a handyman, right? I don't think we know his profession.
He builds guns. You should know that he's fucking good at like technical
I
shit.
don't know that he
gun
built his gun.
isn't a deadbolt. Well, I guess it has a boat in it, but you know.
You would be upsettingly surprised at how comparable those two skills are.
Okay, I may know, but does Brim know?
No,
That's
Brim
a
has no
different
knowledge.
question.
Well,
We also don't know if he's waking up.
Aaron
Yes,
kind
he could just
of
be in a
speaks
coma.
up and goes.
Yeah, he could be comaed.
Aaron kind of speaks up and goes, I have some news.
that sounds ominous.
More important than what's ever going on in our basement?
That exists for a reason, and I will not explain that currently.
Okay.
That makes me question your judgment, but go on, I guess.
Well, I am Arwen, the killer of gods, so you should question my judgment all the time. Do you prefer listening to Rithwin or Faust over me?
You can speak.
Do I have permission to cast a minor spell upon all of you?
What
Absolutely
kind?
not. I'm so tired of spells.
This spell will be a what is this classified as in modern day speak? I wish to give you vision of far off realms. Divination. I wish to cast divination upon all of you.
Hit me with it, baby.
Can I
Alright.
incite him to know if he's intend to harm in any way?
Yes, you can.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
All right, so the knowledge might harm you, but not intentionally.
Okay, this might hurt a little, but I don't think he intends to.
Oh no.
You'll be fine.
Not hit point wise, emotional damage.
Oh,
Emotion.
Does anyone want to
I
sit
guess
out of the scrying?
Do I count? I'm
think
technically
so.
not there.
Oh no, yeah. I would hate to drop you out of more fucking lore building, Mercury. Unironically, I'm going to keep you here just as a player fairness count. Is anyone actively choosing
I've built
to?
up so many pity points.
Is anyone actively choosing to avoid being in this room while Aaron gives information?
Seems like everyone is staying.
Okay. I have a collection of information I've gathered while building up the teleportation relay. I have nothing good to share with any of you. Does anyone request information about a specific region first?
Lantern's Keep.
Yeah, Lantern's Keep, please.
Lantern's Keep is currently still in rebuilding phases. And as he says this, a mist fills the room, and the mist begins to capture light particles and build itself into like a holodeck situation where you are in Lantern's Keep and you see the rotted wastes where what is Floop's character's name?
Narcissus?
Narcissus had like nuclear bombed the shit out of the area, right? You see the broken towers and all that. And he goes, Lantern's Keep is currently still in its rebuilding phase, though the paladin himself has recovered to a degree.
You mean the platinum?
Platinum, thank you. What did I say? Paladin?
The paladin.
Yeah, you said the paladin.
Yeah. The platinum has recovered to a degree where he can now hold his sword, but he is still not combat effective yet. Outside of that, this region is arguably stable. Do you wish for me to go? Yes.
Didn't the assistant told us about something with the platinum for him to not pierce the veil?
Yeah, we need to talk to him very quickly.
If he's already walking around,
What do you know about piercing the veil? There is fear in the way he says this.
So we're not supposed to do it?
well, our friend that is still out cold told us that after he came out of his weird dimensional portal, we don't know exactly what he went through, but he said that it's very important that the platinum does not pierce the veil. And
Which of you is
that's
most?
how-
Which of you is most confident in your sense of self?
I'm
AKA
pretty smug about myself.
out of player, who has the highest wisdom save? Who is confident in their wisdom save?
Wisdom
three.
save?
I
have
have a
a
6.
plus
Um,
8.
Yeah, not me.
But if you're asking if Bryn
Oh,
is
no.
willing to
I'm
do it-
asking stats. Who has the highest confidence of keeping themselves?
if it is a wisdom save, I think Bryn is the highest one.
Brim, does anyone else feel confident?
Fuck it. I mean, I got a 6. I'd do it too if Brim doesn't
All right.
want to. Well, Brim, I think just did it.
So we have Brim, we have
that's it.
Tonabra. Is anyone else willing to ride this ride?
I'm only a +4, and I've already lost shit today. I'm playing it safe.
At a +3. I'm not feeling super confident.
I feel like you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
already
feeling
did
great.
enough.
I already got a lot of 27s today, you know.
Faust speaks up and goes, I can show you all more. But I do wish to say, if you are not confident in maintaining yourself, do not journey this vision. There is chance upon fatal realizations if you take this journey.
You guys, you can just tell me what you saw.
Yeah.
I have Brim and I have the assistant.
The assistant.
Or I have Brim and I have Tonabra.
Wait, what if I've just been the assistant this entire time? Like his
Disguise?
disguise.
Yeah.
Are
Like
you
I'm still just upstairs
Unscathed
asleep.
disguise.
are you two down for this?
Transformers?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Brim
No.
is gonna give his book to Mittens and nod, and then brace himself, I guess.
Oh, so both of you are down for this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I need a save from every one of your stats.
Oh, I thought you said wisdom.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my god. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have said no.
I'll let you go first, Brim.
Okay.
Let you go first.
Should I start
want
with
her
the
to go.
highest to lowest, or how should I do this?
No, top to
on
bottom.
the line.
Strength, dex. Yeah, straight down the line.
Okay. 7, 16, 25, 14, 17, 16. Those
Okay.
aren't too bad.
All right. Tonabra, I need you next.
That's strength,
Oh.
dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Wisdom.
I thought wisdom was all we're checking, so
Yeah.
my wisdom
Hey,
was good.
So
All right, so I'm gonna pay $2 to make him re-roll that wisdom save.
don't. I will fucking end the stream right now.
Hang on, that's my saving thing. I'm gonna give him $2 to end the stream so I don't get fucked over.
So as you two agree, you were hit with a vision. And he goes, I hope neither of you have any philosophical beliefs in the stars.
I know someone who does.
Oh.
Brim, unfortunately, your DC rules are higher.
Oh, what do you mean,
No,
unfortunately?
I need one more level, because then I could just add a 1d4 to every single one of these, by the way.
So you see
I'm back.
Faust
Welcome back.
wipe his hands across the sky, which is currently pure blackness in this room. He goes, what you have all witnessed for the entirety of your lives is a false star system. The stars are no longer real as you know them. He waves his hands, and the clouds disperse. Brim, Tonabra, you see empty blackness with very vague speckles of stars in certain locations. You witness a star formation that looks vaguely like an archer shoot an arrow into the inky blackness, and it explodes, and it gives birth to hundreds of stars. And then you see this inky blackness begin to dim various stars as it travels towards the archer. It consumes the archer in an uncontested blow. the stars that make up the archer vanish. And the stars created by the archer create a new warrior, this one wielding shield and sword, as it begins to strike against the empty blackness of space. The empty blackness of space shatters into 1,000 stars. And then the blackness begins to consume the sword and shield. The 1,000 stars take form of several smaller gods as they begin to throw spells beyond your imagination. Arrows that can pierce every armor. Swords that can slice through every hide into the blackness. As the blackness shrinks, it shrieks out and kills the archer, kills the swordsman, kills the spellcaster. The blackness begins to consume more and more and more. And the stars form into new gods. New, fresh gods who continue warfare against the perpetual blackness. You slam back into reality.
There goes gravity.
Oh,
With-
there goes gravity.
With that, let's see. Brim, you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
That's not too bad.
What's the
Fair-
fatal level exhaustion?
6.
5. Oh, it is 6, yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
5 is the last one you can survive.
Farius, you gain 3 levels of exhaustion.
All right.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I can play a little ditty and we're all fine. It's fine.
Now, granted, this would be a moment where I take you all into separate rooms, but fuck it at this point. I've
No, it
shown
takes 7 rooms. Come on.
Okay, cool. Everyone else join. Brim and Tonenbrow join me in the Chamber of Secrets.
Okay.
What I have shown you is the reality of our world. We are the last sentient world on the entirety of the galaxy. The gods are constantly dying and rebirthing themselves to face off against what is the greater extra-night threat. Your concern for the veil, that is what we are avoiding getting pierced. The veil hides the extra-night from the extra-night. It hides our life from the extra-night.
You said it hides the extra knife. Did you mean something else?
No. So the extra on the world currently are hidden
okay.
from extra outside of the world.
I see.
The veil, if pierced, if broken, if allowed to let out its light, will let know these god-killing beings of our existence. While gods do not exist in our current world, these aspects exist, which arguably could be stronger than gods. This current reality we live in could be snuffed out in an instant if the extra-night discovered where we were. That is the information I have to pass down to you. Externally from our world.
That is a lot to take in.
Grim, I think I gotta kill my grandfather.
What happened to your grandfather?
The Crimson King. We've talked about this a long time ago, but he's kind of just a walking hole in the veil if he so chooses to be.
Your grandfather is a walking hole in the veil, but
Right.
he does contain the potential to defeat extraplanar extrani.
I mean, would you rather a loaded shotgun trap behind the door, or would you rather the door locked?
Are you asking me personally?
No, I'm asking a rhetorical question.
Noted. I will not give an answer.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, if you like your grandfather, you wouldn't want him to die, right?
When you get into politics, Brim, eventually you'll understand there's more to than to liking someone.
Not to give you any ammunition, Brim, but his grandfather is also currently dealing a perpetual war against one of the world trees.
Oh, we did hear about that. I still don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Well, the information I'm about to give all of you will potentially drive your interest.
Okay.
Are we good here?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say we're good, but I think we're in too deep now.
Oh, no.
I think we're like 3 levels of exhaustion deep.
I could ask all of the gods that I've killed, and I would say you are all too deep. You are all so instrumental to the base standing of reality that I could not fathom you not being important.
I mean, one of our guys just almost like got his soul ripped out by and turned into a puppet. So I mean,
And-
I feel like there are
and-
levels of importance.
And instead, he became stronger.
Yeah, for $5.
I don't know what
I
that
think it was a little
means.
bit more than that, but
Sorry,
that's besides
I'm
the
still
point.
seeing stars right now.
Are we good to return back to the rest
Yeah,
of
we
the...
could go back.
I
Noted.
think we should.
How was the
Lame.
forbidden knowledge,
Bro,
guys?
we're so fucked.
Don't think we should share this information right now.
What I will say is there's a reason this campaign's been 10 years running.
Yeah, we're gonna like. I just look at Brim and I make like a line across the throat gesture, all shaking my head.
Bryn nods.
So,
I think there is something called the curse of knowledge. And I feel like we just got it.
All I know is Died always opens the door, so I'm gonna like hold back on speaking.
so
I think that's for the best.
Well, what did you guys learn?
Nothing. It was. I'm just really tired right now, guys. I think I need a
Yeah.
nap.
you hear
Can
the...
I insight that?
Yes, you absolutely can.
I want to insight that.
I'd like
I
to
would like to
counter
sell my-
insight that.
I
Or
like to
just
sell my
26?
soul for a
You would
move.
like to deceit against a 26? Send it.
yeah.
It's possible.
I would like to sell my
He's a
soul to
warlock.
remove their knowledge.
17.
17.
Ah,
All right. Yeah, no, you believe. You believe in the cat. The voice changes to Rithwin as he goes, I do not think all minds should have this knowledge.
But I'm so curious.
Curiosity killed the cat.
I'm literally a cat.
Yes, that's why I said that.
If it makes you feel better, Mittens, I don't think I should have that knowledge.
I think I
Not
should.
bad.
I think I should.
To treat you, Mittens, is there a region you wish to have knowledge of currently?
Well, what about Cruz?
Oh, perfect.
yeah, that's easy. That's what you do. You have to distract her. Good job.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
That's Sonobra saying. That's not fair saying. It's like, you know what? I'm done with this. Conditions.
Actually, small piss
Sorry.
break. Small piss break. I have to piss very badly. We'll be
Do
right
it,
back.
do it, do it.
Sorry. Go piss, girl.
I do not have anything to do right now, so I'll stay.
I have pissed and I'm feeling fantastic. How y'all doing?
Yippee.
Who's
You
here?
know,
Who's not here?
Alignment.
I'm here.
I think everyone is here. Almost called. Jock said that he is mute, but he is listening.
We are good and loud. All right, cool. So you wish to know about Cruz?
Yes, please.
He, Arum throws a small disk of fog in the air, and it begins to solidify into a mirror. And he says, "To the southwest in the land of Cruz, deep in the jungles of Karad Akaz, lies Tokli Crypt, a resting place for many ancient and great heroes. Forces seem to be making a play to gain control of this tomb. And while it is not likely that most people will have the means to take it over, it would be prudent to at least ensure the guardians of the tomb are on our side. As this resting place is also a beacon to recall and temporarily revive heroes of the past." Are there any more specific questions, or shall I go on?
Go on. This is a problem we'll have to deal with in time.
I'm going to recommend everyone take notes for everything I'm about to say for like the next 7 minutes.
You heard the man, Glooby.
I'm gonna need someone who's good at taking notes to just send them to me.
I'm going to need everyone to take some form of notes. This is going to be a lot.
Listen, my page is going on. My notes are going on 4 pages now. Okay, we are good for me. I
My
hope.
notes are going on exactly 4 sentences. So
All right, cool. I'm going to monologue for a second, just letting you all know.
Good luck, gamer.
Northwest of that, in the sea-facing Gupai, also known as the Marvelous Sect, the Gupai Mountains, the ancient monk orders have become disrupted. A clan head has passed away through mysterious means, assumedly murder. Several high pay, also known as the Dark Packs, are vying to fill the void left by this absence. Coincidentally, this is also the decade of a new sect forming, also known as the Gong Yi Tanpai, tournament, which will take place soon. Whoever wins this tournament will be able to forge a new school of monk tradition and will have a great place. I'm surprised none of you know who the Gong Yi Tampai is.
I don't.
All right, does anyone in chat know what the Gong Yi Tampai is?
That sounds really familiar.
It's from Shaolin Showdown.
Holy shit! Starry, you get a fate die.
I'm not fucking
Sorry.
sorry.
Starry gets a fate
Sorry,
die,
gets
though.
one anyways.
You.
Sylvia, I've known you for almost a decade now.
How have you done this for me?
Sorry, I've known you for 6.5 years. I still mix up your names. You are both
That's
white.
fine.
You are both white woman to me.
Listen, I'm the shorter one. I'm the one that's not.
Your hair color. Your hair color is more important. What do you mean?
You know what's funny?
That too.
I have never seen them personally, but I also have to, every time I say Sylvia or Starry, I have to make a mental effort to not confuse them.
Brother, I
Everyone.
DM Sylvia perpetually. I DM Starry once every 7 months. You would think I know them separately.
Yeah, I would think.
But no, my ass gets separated every single time.
For a
Wait,
second, I
hold
thought
on,
that Ferris would say that they confused them as well, and I would be very
No.
concerned.
When's the last
definitely.
time you called your wife by my name?
I thought Ferris was gonna bring up W.I.S.E DMing his wife every 7 months. I don't know.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
No.
so
That's not the part I'm worried about.
I'm going through my Rolodex of languages. That just means ready, set, go.
Yes, it's from no, real
Hey.
quick. No. So Ferris, you walked away for a second. Do you know what Gong Yi Tampai is?
Well, it was just described. I was there when
Oh, okay.
she said it's from Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, no. A good DM borrows, a great DM steals.
Ready, set, go.
A new sect
This man is
forming.
fucking with us.
The Gong Yi Tampai tournament will take place soon. This alignment of events is going to allow for someone to skew the balance of the normally neutral monks of Gupai towards going to war. To the north of that is Noveria. It seems the externite influence has begun to touch the politics of the great houses. While no collection of great houses could usurp the Crimson King, his increasing absence to deal with the world tree that Noveria has to deal with allows the forces that be to begin affecting the aim of the nation. To the south, Doradul, the table of the Seven Sails, has begun to make moves on slowing down the cult of the Mother from Golorim. They are one of the only factions to actively verbalize to the world whose side they are on. Securing trade routes and goods to Lantern's Keep, they will be an alliance that is important to keep strong to ensure the continued recovery of Lantern's Keep. The Pirate Lord, the Pirate Lord.
The Pirate Lord.
The Pirate Lord, Jermaine, the Fisher King, Osenalt, has risen his flag again for the first time in 40 years. If stories are to be believed, this means the Kraken will return to the seas under his stead. While that ensures his strength, he shall need more. Many of the other pirate lords are running to find ancient buried treasures to get artifacts and old recipes for powerful rituals. South of that is Lantern's Keep. Not north of that is Lantern's Keep, and the Rooks of Escanaba have begun scouting missions in the land of Golorim. They hope that consistent but focused series of sabotage missions striking the supply lines, as well as gathering as much data as possible, will surely turn the side of their war against the mother. Northeast is the Sea of Glass. In the city of Ensharal, there is war. It is currently under attack by V and his forces. It is crucial that V does not get his hands on the primordial ooze and gain control of the monster factory. That said, it is also noted that the Sea of Glass has brought forth a sandstorm unlike that ever seen. Rumors have it that this sandstorm has dug up a city uncovered in the dunes. Rumors also speak of a collection of purple worm corpses spotted in the dunes. Though there is no information dictating importance to it, it could be valuable. To the east is Kefana. Smoke is visible from the Archdruid's council room. Crawling around in the darkness of caves and on occasion through various camps, the Yuan-Ti have entered the thoughts of clans once again. Speaking of the clans, it seems many of the roots have begun to have peace talks in preparation for something unknown. Many of the seers across the clans have scribed an image of scales and bodies consuming themselves. To the northeast, the village of Ilmet has gone silent. Null magic is formed in the crater waste, and mass hordes of miners and machines have been seen leaving Caldera Nova to extract the ruins. The wizard known as Orvo was seen entering the waste as well, holding a massive steel orb-like wagon containing something radiating a wicked, sickly white energy. Speaking of Caldera Nova, tensions rise as many of the underclass inhabitants are at a breaking point. And while ignoring that it seems the development of some kind of mass furnace is in production, there is rumors of the capture of some kind of entity. And he kind of looks over at Tonabra. They have cause to capture one of the Ascended for energy production. Rumbling is heard at the peaks of Tenalis Tackle. Fears of the reawakening of the old volcanoes have been born.
I
That
already know about that.
That's not supposed to happen for 40 years.
that is a non-magical course of action to take. But certain geographers have taken to believe that it's going to pop sooner rather than later. It's also been... Oh, 1 second. Oh. It has also been noted that several cave-ins visible from the southern side indicate that someone or something has begun aggressively mining the interior of the mountain. And last but not least, in the far north, tales of an iron crown have begun to spread in Imralis Quo. And the great dragon migrations seen around the realm have begun to slow. It seems that all but a very few faction of dragons across the realm have made their way to Imralis Quo. A coup has recently occurred that was swift as it was sudden. The banner of the scale-bound Dominion, once run by a great general known as Ari, hangs over all of the jeweled castles. That is my current report, and I wish to know what all of you wish to do, because all of these events are soon to end within 3 months.
That is a lot. And
All right,
we're
who wants to
only
fight a
7
volcano?
people.
I want a nap.
I mean,
The-
only one thing is actually actively bad right now.
The
I think
teleportation.
a lot of
Volcano.
things are actually
That was
bad.
like 10 different places.
The teleportation
Actively bad.
circle shall be done within 2 days,
Okay.
which means you have 28 days on average to accomplish your goals across the realm. I do not wish to separate all of you, but there is no way that you can confirm the sanctity of your alliances and the strength of your allies within 28 days if you go as a group to every location. The figure before you does a bit of a stretch and changes color. Oh, I must say, what a delightful situation.
I think I'm starting to recognize you by the voices now. You're
Don't
Faust, right?
Don't do that. I am Faust. Yes. Oh, the dangers before us means that I could potentially make more contracts. Oh, goody.
Bro is nutting.
That said,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up, darling. Oh. Listen. Very clearly, the immediate threats are anything happening in Lantern's Keep. Lantern's Keep has been weakened greatly by the attack posed upon them. That is a short visit. That is very easy. Someone can go in, spend 2 days, come back, and that is easy. Lantern's Keep is a confirmed ally. I comfortably believe that Dora Duel is an ally, though they might need some assistance because Gorlim is only getting stronger by the day. Oh, yes. I would love. Did I pass this information along? 1 second. Did I mention the fact that they are building a refinery to potentially capture old entities into an engine? Oh, I hope someone goes to hold off what is happening currently at Caldera Nova.
I think we kind of know about that already.
I mean, we saw like an advanced version of what he could be.
Did I
Or
mention?
will be.
Was it mentioned at all the fact that there are scary figures appearing that look snake-like in the Dragon's Maw?
Yes.
Oh shit! Yonti and Dragon's Maw?
Yonti and Dragon's Maw, you did mention that.
Did we
yes.
mention that old undead bodies are rising from the Undercrag, which is a ancient castle in Dragon's Maw?
Oh, that's
I think I remember you
news.
saying that.
No, I think that's a new thing because I would remember that.
Why does that sound familiar to me?
Ah,
Maybe
yes.
I
It's
figured
the
that.
purple
So, I might
things.
have had that somewhere else.
I'm sorry for my allies. Your current world is at a very drastic state. I shall assume control for the time being.
Okay, well,
They are too excited about the prospect of destruction.
they are a little bit more flamboyant than I remembered.
Flamboyant is definitely a word you could use.
Well, at the end of the day, regardless of war, I need to find my sister first. So I'm definitely going to Lantern's Keep as soon as the teleports are off.
For your purposes, we have 2 days till the teleportation circle is completed. From there, you will travel to Lantern's Keep. You have 2 days before the teleportation circle recharges to meet your sister. I assume 2 days is enough.
That should be good enough, I think.
We can get a lot done in 2 days.
Of the
I feel like we
current
got a lot of done in 2 weeks.
of the current issues, what location do you wish to go to next? Because after that, you are on a timer. Brim. Whatever
Just
answer,
you.
whatever answer you pick, I'm gonna need you to DM me what your choice is.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm a little bit biased, but I need to make sure that the people in Dragon's Maw are doing okay.
Is that your final answer? Securing Dragon's Maw and assumedly K-Fauna.
Yes. We would have to deal with Kefana. We will have to go to the Undercrack, probably. Not even mentioning the
Glooby,
Emerald's ruins.
Glooby, if you are locking in, I need you to DM me. Brim wants to go to
Okay.
K-Fauna and Dragon's Maw.
Okay. I will do that. Other people are free to interject, by the way. Might I add?
Absolutely, absolutely. That is so valid. If someone wants to interject, no, Brim, I need you over here. Feel free. If no one interjects, this is what Glooby is locking into.
I think Glooby's locking in.
I'm locking in.
I mean, when we say locking in, you said it's going to take like 3 days. We could still have discussions post this conversation.
2 days to build the teleportation circle. Yes. For some of you, depending on your location, you will need the full 30 days to resolve your issue.
Listen, I don't know how I'm gonna fight a whole bunch of dragons. I'm gonna be real.
Glooby,
I might be
Well,
outmatched.
You're not gonna be by yourself because like Y said earlier, we
Team up.
can build other characters to go along in that part.
Died.
I think it might take an army to fight a whole bunch of clutches of dragons.
That's why we're getting an army. That's what
All
we're
right,
doing right now.
Going into this, died.
Mm-hmm.
What choice do you have for the teleportation? What route do you take?
Also, just a clarification. Bryn can still go to Lantern's Keep and then go to Kefana /
Yes,
Dragon's
you
Maw.
will have 2 less days to enact what you need to do. Each region,
think-
so each region has a different timetable. I will not tell you as a DM what that timetable is.
That's fair. Because I think regardless of the situation, that's what Bryn would have done anyways.
Yes.
I'm
So
locking in.
going forward, each region has a timetable. Some are excessively long. Some are 2 weeks or less. I will not tell you the timeline for each region. So, assuming Brib's locking into that, died. Which region are you looking to teleport to?
Ask me last.
No, I don't think I will.
No? Damn.
Now,
region?
every single character can go to
Out of
Lantern's
like
Keep.
30?
Every single character in Lantern's Keep can go, or every single character can go into Lantern's Keep. That is so 2 days teleportation. Go to Lantern's Keep. 1 day is removed for a Lantern's Keep visit. If you spend any longer, you have to let me know.
I guess Died would probably go to Lantern's Keep then. That is kind of his thing.
Is there anything after that you plan?
No, he would probably check in there, see what's up, and then decide based on what he sees there.
Okay. Jock, which region has most interest to you?
Look at my notes again. Crater Waste, maybe?
Ooh, Crater Waste. Okay, noted.
I also want to give appreciation to both Sunny and Jacques for writing this shit down because there was no way I was keeping track of every single one of those things.
Yeah,
I was
because my
writing
notes
as
are
fast
so
as
good.
mimically possible.
As soon as
I was
Wise
about to
mentioned
go
Cape
back to the
Fauna,
mod.
I'm like, I got it. That's where brain needs to go. I
Oh,
locked in instantly.
All right, so
His
so
notes are so much better than mine.
died. You are looking at the crater waste, correct? Oh no, Jacques,
No, that
Jacques,
was
Jacques,
Me? You mean me?
Jacques,
Yeah.
crater waste. Cool.
Yeah.
Anything else catching your attention?
I'm looking.
Also, specifically, are you looking at the crater waste because of the waste itself? Or are you looking at the crater waste because Orvo's there?
Yeah, I'm looking at it because of the steel wagon with something radiating energy.
Orvo specific. All right, noted.
Orva, yeah, Orva specific.
All right, cool. Anything else?
Oh. So far, no. So far, no.
All right, cool. Mittens.
If I think of something, I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Mittens.
Yes.
What's drawing your eye?
Well,
I
do
have an
need to
assumption.
go to Lantern's Keep first,
Mm-hmm.
but well, there's a very monk-centric through line here, and I feel like if I didn't follow that, I'd be doing myself a disservice. I'm pretty sure I have to compete in this tournament, and I have to win. and I
What's the
have
name
to
of the
gather
tournament?
all the monks under me. The Gongi Tompai. I know the Gongi Tompai. I listen. I loved Shaolin Showdown so much. It was a special interest
it's
as
a
a
great
child.
show.
I heard you say that, and I was like, I know that.
You
I know that.
you might or might not be the Raymundo of this storyline.
I would love to be the Raymundo.
All right.
Random farm kid, yeah.
Right.
You're not the kid with kidney failure.
So
or
you're
liver
going with
failure?
that. Okay.
No.
Zoshi. You are in a weird spot right now because
Yeah.
currently there's a whole ass coup happening in your hometown, which is something that you would want to resolve. But you know that your powers, what you have as a person, could be really good in virtually any other location.
I know. Like the only place that would maybe the volcanoes. Like
The volcanoes is
punch
the only
it.
spot you don't pop off in. Yes.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know how to punch a volcano.
I mean, you could just
Here, let me
evacuate people.
play Secret Tunnel. You know?
Secret
If you all remember from the future arc, that volcano blows and it takes out a quarter of the landmass.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that. It's supposed to take
Maybe that's
40
enough.
years, though.
Maybe that's something of interest to me as well.
It's happening way sooner than you would imagine.
Which means something is causing it that isn't just geological.
Well, I mean, I assume the mining is what's causing it.
Well, the first sign should be the fact that they're building a Zareth containment trap for energy now, and not 200 years in the future.
Yeah,
after the
that
boneyards
correlation
are
and causation do go together.
Yeah, I think we may have a hand on that somehow.
So Mittens, what are your or Zoshi, what are your choices?
Shit.
Do you want to ignite another rebellion in Caldera
I
Nova?
kind of want to. I kind of want to.
Do you want to go to Dora Duel and help the pirates and do a whole pirate adventure? Do you want to go to Goralim and become a stealthy spec ops soldier? Do you want to go?
I'm not good at either of those things.
Do you want to go to Cruz and try to communicate with the guardians of the ancient Tomb of Heroes and make them on your side?
Well, I can talk to the dead. So, I with my magical sitar and the fact that I talk to ghosts, or I think I do. Anyways.
Crazy.
Kind of. Yeah, let's go there. Which one is that? That's
that is Cruz. Are you going? So Cruz encompasses the ancient undead mausoleum and the monk warfare zone, which
Oh, so I'd be going with Mittens then.
for
If I have time, I will. Yes.
a portion of the trip, absolutely. Do you want to focus on the undead ruins, or do you want to focus on the monk politique?
Honestly, I think I'm set up for the the undead people.
All right,
to be
cool,
honest.
cool. And then last but not least, my dear man Farius. I
It's a good
assume
question. Good.
I assume I know what you're gonna pick. You and me have talked about this for months now.
Well, I mean, there's an obvious answer, but given that me and Glooby just had like a soul bond, looking at other shit, I almost feel inclined to go and try and burn down the world tree and Lantern's Keep.
Oh, interesting.
I know of an
That
orangutan
happened.
that would love that.
Because the reality is, Novaria can kind of like sit there for 5 minutes and not burn down. It's been in a constant state of burning down for years now. Like I can, like 5 more minutes ain't gonna burn the stake any more than it already is.
I was gonna say you said the exact same thing I was going to. It's like, I mean, 5 minutes is a lot of time in politique, but also the Crimson King has been holding it for a hot minute. So like you're kind of right, but I don't want to like push you one way or the other.
And I feel like everyone is kind of getting the let's split the party vibes. But I feel like we're almost splitting it too much, and we could use a little bit more togetherness to complete an objective before splitting to further objectives.
Now, thankfully, Atlas has sent me what he wants to do already,
It's gonna be the
preemptively.
V1. What are you talking about?
No, actually,
what are you questioning? It's gonna be the V1.
No, actually, surprisingly, Atlas wants to go and inflame the uprising of
Rebellion.
non-humans against the corporate overlords in that.
I do like that.
Which means that no one is stopping V. Okay, so everyone
That's
right
my
now,
second option.
everyone DM me your top 2 choices right now.
Oh, I get another choice that does not include Lantern's Keep.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So Lantern, anything you do with Lantern's Keep is currently, assumedly, a 2-day max event, unless you have some insane shit planned.
So I have another question then. Is Dragon's Maul including Kefana or no?
It can be.
So should I add another choice on top of that in case I deal with that fast enough?
No. If Kefana is like a third choice, just like subtly type that in.
Okay, I will not change my message. It will stay as is. I sent you as soon as I logged in.
DM me what you have now. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's already there. It's been there since 10 minutes ago.
I like that Glooby does not fucking question anything. He just goes, "Yeah, fucking send it."
I know exactly what my character would do. Even if you add more information to it, I don't think he would have changed his mind.
All right. Dragon's Keep, Lantern's Keep, or Dragon's Maw, Kefana. We have Lantern's Keep. Okay. We have.
Oh, I guess Lantern's Keep as well.
Ooh, I like that pick. Unsaid name. Let's see. Oh, really? Really? Oh. I'm okay. Sylvia, I'm gonna need you to be more specific about what one you want. I need you to tell me exactly which one you want. All right.
Oh, okay.
Jacques has sent me a fucking actually itemized list. Amazing.
Did I mean, instructions unclear? Question mark?
No. I appreciate you. All right, cool. So we have currently, let's see. We have Lantern's Keep and Dragon's Maw. We have Lantern's Keep and Novaria. We have Lantern's Keep and that. We have
Entrance keep and
Orvo and that. Oh, we have that and that. Ooh. Okay, so Sunny, low key, I kind of want to wait for Atlas to. I might make a group chat of you, me, and Atlas and decide which one of those happens.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he on the side of starting the rebellion?
He wants to fucking light that shit on fire.
I'm all about rebellion, and so
If that's your choice, we can do
know
that.
this. Yeah, like I will definitely help with that.
We will wait for Atlas for your decision.
Yeah. I mean, he has like real motives. I just like chaos.
Okay, so looking at the records right now, no one is going north or south. So no one's going to investigate Golarim, and no one is going to Imralis Quo to examine the dragons and the Iron Crown coming up.
Damn it, I had a character plan for that region in case it got went.
I mean, if you didn't hear everything I said, there's a bunch of purple banners with a dragon's claw grabbing a gem. This is all. What is it? 2 years ago, we had the dimming
The
of the
one
lantern.
shot?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, this is all coming into fruition now. By the way, the burning of Kefana is related to Sylvia's character from the one shot.
Wow.
Wait a second.
The things
no.
The things happening in
Does that
Dora
mean-
Duel are related to Atlas's one-shot character. Who would have thought that 2 years later these events would come into practice?
I feel like
as
we
much
already
as-
expected that.
All right.
As
So-
much as I'd love to go save my homeland, there's a lot going on there
So
that I don't know what to do with.
So the big things are Dora Duel, Imralis Quo, and Gorolim are being untouched completely. Now, it's 11:41. I would like to end soon. We have split the party entirely, right?
Well, not
No,
all
no.
There
are
Entirely
coincidental,
wraps
you
an
know.
arm around Brim's shoulders. Don't
That's for a
cry.
day.
There's a lot happening. All right. Next session, we will obviously hit up Lanterns Keep stuff first, off the rip. That'll be like the opening like hour and a half, assumedly. From that point on, whose storyline do we follow?
I just want to point out that we need to have a discussion first.
I feel like
I think it- I
we need
think-
the Atlas and Sunny discussion as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think whatever one is Atlas should be the one to go first because he's not here right now.
You really think so?
I think so
Assuming he's here,
because
then.
But I think so because we gotta include the people that weren't around first because they got to play less.
Well, and if I'm going to go deal with the undead stuff, it's around the same place that Mittens is going.
Vaguely. I'm gonna
Right.
drop you all in
Like,
the map. I'm
we'll
gonna
We'll be
drop you
traveling
all.
the same direction and then split.
Let me grab you all into the map of the entire region.
Yeah,
The
map will help.
world.
So while you're doing that, let me throw you a hypothetical real quick. So let's say that there's a few regions that nobody chose. What if we build a character for that region and played that anyways? Would that be acceptable?
No, what I'm allowing
Okay.
is so like let's assume right that we go with the Brim arc first, right? Players can build anything from a Yuan-Ti supporter, a clan member who's going to war and doesn't want to accept peace treaties, or a fellow member of Brim's order, right? Like that's the choices.
Oh, so we have we don't build a character like from we have to follow the build,
Guideline.
the
Mhm.
guideline.
Yes, so like you have character intention choices to build off of. You have freedom to build whatever the fuck you want for that character, but you have intentions you have to follow.
I see.
Because we are going to let's assume one session every 3 months, which is the average. This is gonna be a long fucking time.
We're gonna be apart for so long.
I feel like we're going to run in very quickly to the problem of splitting the party. That if anyone has an extended time frame, it's gonna be like, all right, man, half of us are just not here for this session. Why? Like either we don't show up or it's like, yeah. Especially
Wasn't that
because
the
everyone's
idea
completely.
anyways?
Well, I mean, yes, but like everyone's completely split. It's not like, oh, three are going this way, three are going this way. It's like everyone is split.
That's why I'm offering the chance to build entirely new characters.
But you can also just not show up if you wish.
That is also true. If you don't give a
Voice
fuck
is
what's happening in
yours.
Dragon's Maw, you don't have to show up at Dragon's Maw.
Brins cares very much for Dragon's Maw for obvious reasons.
But yes, I appreciate all of your DMs. Does anyone have any last minute questions for the Guardians of the Keep?
Oh, I'm in a coma.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, to get rid of these exhaustion levels. Or are these like permanent exhaustion levels?
They're temporary.
I feel like that would suck.
Do we have to long rest first?
A long rest is.
You have 2 days.
Yes, you have 2 days.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is a lot of people aren't completely locked in until Atlas gives me an answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Assumedly, how's everyone feeling about 2 weeks from now?
Should be
Maybe, I
fine
don't
for
know.
me.
It will,
That's
as always,
the
depend on my
weekend
schedule,
after
but I
Easter?
am.
That'll be on the 11th, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Right.
I cannot do that one. That's one of my friend's wedding days.
Ooh. Well, I'm.
But you guys can play without me.
Oh, actually, I realized 2 weeks from now is also not good for me. That's my brother's birthday.
I thought you were going to say a wedding also. Like, maybe it's the same person.
We will off-stream plan when this is going to happen next, and then that'll give us time to plan for like assumedly if we go like the Mittens route, which is like the whole like Shaolin Showdown like route, right? If you want to join, build a monk character, right? Like that's like the go-to. And there's going to be a lot of flexibility in monk building there. If you want to go the Glooby route, right? So we will. I'll wait for an Atlas answer, and then I will wait for yours' answer, and then we'll figure out when's a good time. I would like to shotgun as many sessions as possible in the next 2 months, if we could.
There's the smell of a boat trip, isn't there?
I didn't want to say anything, but yes.
Well, you know, context clues. You had that old buddy come by. You're like, oh, nothing. Everything's going bad, but we'll talk about it later. There's some clues picking. You see, I use my insight skill. I roll insight.
I use my insight.
Fuck up and die. Boat trip is.
I'd like to give $2 to roll insight.
I'm going to hurt you. Don't you fucking do it.
I'll do it.
But yes, we will figure out plans later. Noted. Does anyone have anything?
Oh, hold on. I have to I have to roll a persuasion real quick.
What are you persuading?
Steal the boat. I failed.
Wasn't
Don't
very
worry.
good.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about it anymore.
Can I get like the current list of the we're going to these places for sure? Because I want to start thinking up characters.
A lot of you are waiting for Atlas, so I'm gonna wait for Atlas to answer.
Okay.
If Mittens goes to the monk thing, I definitely have most of a character already made.
Baby, you know that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this isn't favoritism, but if anyone's doing the monk thing and they want to make a character for the monk thing, I'm allowing a lot of freedom from some homebrew bullshit.
Oh, don't worry. It's my sumo monk.
Say less.
No, hang on. Now I
That's
want to make
cool.
a drunken monk, and just like
Do
every
it.
use like the drinking skill, I have to actually drink.
I have a
We're
monk
just all
that
gonna be alcoholics.
I have a homebrew monk built for because it's going to be an entire tournament arc, right? I have a homebrew monk built that is going to be against whatever the fuck Mittens wants. That is
counter pick.
it's a counter pick.
Exclusively
Their
fuck you.
whole shtick is the amount of damage they take at any given turn. They can spend a key point to add that to the damage they deal the next turn.
That's horrifying.
Oh no, I have some horrible shit set up for the tournament arc. It's gonna be so amazing.
You know what would be really funny?
Maybe I don't do that one.
I don't think I would do it, but I think a character that maybe I would do for that arc would be the guy enter in as a monk, but he's actually a brawler fighter.
I will
There's no
also
difference.
I will also let you all know, for any route that you're all taking, there are positives and negatives for succeeding or failing the route you take.
See, hear me out.
I feel like
Hear
that
me
makes
out,
sense.
Sylvia. You don't do the monk thing, and you come be Indiana Jones with me.
Oh, that's already a plan. If I
Oh,
if I finish
hell yeah.
that,
I feel
Mittens-
like the monk thing kind of has to happen.
Mittens,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. The entire tournament arc is like a 3-month process.
sorry, never mind. I'm not going to cruise.
I mean, it'll take me that long to get through the fucking desert.
Uh,
You can teleport there.
you're teleporting. If you're going to Tokley
Oh.
Crypt, it is going to be a week and a half of travel, and then you get to the crypt. And then the crypt's a whole fucking ordeal by itself.
Yeah, it's fine.
You have fun. I'm gonna have
I'll just
actual
play-
fun.
I'll play my
Yeah,
guitar
actual fun.
and then steal stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I will be a god.
But yes, any last minute comments, questions, concerns?
Can we make however many characters we want for each section, or we should only participate on one or two?
Oh, no. If you want to show up in every other section that's not your own, feel free to.
Okay.
Yay! I want to make a druid.
But I'm giving this it's a chance of people like having like a good break, because my assumption is I'm going to try to min-max sessions, right? Like I'm trying to like run as many sessions as physically possible until I can't.
Fair.
I'm down.
I only
Like
have
I already
one
wanted more
day.
D&D anyway, so I'm getting what I wanted.
if you have character ideas, fucking write them up, bro. And realistically, because you're going to be a temporary character and not a permanent character, I'm way looser with like, this is balanced.
Wacky, goofy shit all the way.
Oh, say less.
That all
what level
said,
should we make them?
what level? I'd say it depends. No, okay, so that's a hard one. Monk type shit, I would say go above and go like level 10.
So you want me fighting level 10s, sir?
Oh, Mittens, you're so fucked.
That's
Well,
not
then I'm not
very
taking
reassuring.
what?
No,
No, you already
Why would
locked
you
in.
offer
You can't
this?
back out now.
no. So Mittens, here's the problem, right? You have a lot of buffs on you, like
Yeah.
innately.
You're also
And you're
very
probably gonna
hungry.
have buddies as well.
To make a tournament arc valid, I have to throw you against threats.
Oh, I'm scared, guys.
But like, meanwhile, Dragon's Maw, right? A level 8 warlord is totally reasonable. Right? Going the cruise route, if you're like antagonistic, I might bump your level up. But if you're like ally, your level might go be like a level 6 ally. But also you have to think about the fact that like it's like a main character plus their friend against a level 9 antagonistic character.
Now that I think about it, is anybody going for an antagonistic character?
We don't know yet.
You show
Tenali's
up at every session to play an
I mean,
antagonist.
if I show up, I'm probably gonna cause problems.
Yeah, that's true.
Regardless of allegiances.
And
regardless,
my things are like dead people, so
Crater Waste, antagonistic or not, it doesn't fucking matter. The base level for Crater Waste type shit, horrific.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're a gun now, so maybe that's good. For
And
you.
and if you think Crater Waste is bad, Tenali's tackle type shit, don't even fucking bother. That shit's horrific.
Honestly, Jock is probably the best equipped to go to a high level area anyways, because he is higher level than any of us.
The average enemy in Tenali's tackle type shit or Imrala's quill type shit is adult dragon.
Thank you, Ori.
Now, thankfully, no one chose Gola Rim. If you chose to be a scout party in Gola Rim, you're facing extra knight at their full power.
Oh,
You will die.
That's fun.
why
But
is
yeah.
that an option?
All right, we have options of, let's see, following. Abigail Croc is playing, looks like a golf game. We could raid Director Chigoy, who's playing Magic the Gathering. We could raid Neanomancer, who's playing Kirby.
Is there any way we could have like a checklist put into the Discord so I remember to do these things, like to make the characters for certain things?
Look, the list is right there. You could just,
Yeah, looking at it.
Also, half of those only gonna be actually available when we find out about how Atlas is gonna do things.
Yeah,
so
true.
might as well just wait.
All right, 1 second. I'm going to copy and paste before I go into full fucking raid mode. We're going to take this. Boom. There's D&D notes, and then I'll grab another chunk.
So he's not a VTuber, but you could raid Patty. He's playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I don't give a fuck about Sonic, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Neither does he.
Wow.
All right. Here is the full DM notes of my input. There you go. All right, cool.
Wherever that went.
I've rated Vera Oh,
where did you put that?
It did not give me an update. 1 second. Vera's offline. Vera just ended stream. Hold up. So we'll re-click this button. Raid channel.
I don't know where you put that.
Wait, where did you put the notes, Wise?
It was not where you think.
I DM Sylvia. My bad. I'll post it.
No, I was about to say, yeah, he just sent it to me directly. I was like, oh, thank you, Wise.
We're gonna raid. I've raided Nuna in the last 30 days. Can't do that again.
Meat.
Do you guys want Magic the Gathering or a golf game?
Golf.
Ooh. Golf.
Or
Golf.
All right, we're to raid Abigail Croc. Start raid. Our raid message is going to be, let's see. What's a good raid message? To split the party? Split the party raid,
What up,
and
gang?
Everyone scatter.
I'm gonna use
Ruh-roh
the
raggy.
pour one out because I assume half of you are going to die on your adventures.
Absolutely. I've already almost died 10 times today.
All right,
But
there we
with
go.
the power of money, you survived.
Full send that message, and I will see you all later. Don't forget to take a piss, take a shower, do what you gotta do, post your rituals, all the fun shit.
Split the parry raid.
Does anyone have anything going on in the next week?
I'm sick, so I have no idea.
I know
Maybe,
for a
maybe
fact.
not, to be decided.
No underscore
I'm not fixing it.
name underscore paladin. You stream very consistently. Paladin, what do you have going on next week?
Pokemon, Metaphor Fantasio, Fire Emblem.
Good luck with
Banger.
metaphor.
All right.
It's
Does
good
anyone
game.
else have anything else going on? Never mind. We're at the...
April 1st, I'm doing a stream with Blue. On the 4th is World Red Day.
Let's go! All right. Bye, everybody. Love you.
Bye.
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 Bruh.